Checkity check. Microphone check. What's up, Monster Pete on YouTube? I see you. How are you now? Good and you? Not so bad. Maybe longer than 1 minute. I'm trying to get something put together here real quick. It's been a whirlwind 24 hours. Thank you, Comic Zombie. How are you, bud? Gatos! What's up, baby? All these faces I just saw. Fills my soul. So glad I got to see everybody. Well, I got to see a lot of people. I missed a lot of people. Okay, I'm definitely going to go past the timer, but it won't be too long. I'm trying to hurry. I'm trying to hurry. Nice, Zach Bonifer. That's awesome. I got to jump in on that. All right. Those who visit the stream on Tuesday, July 30th. Peking, and we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Hey, Jason Collector, what's happening, baby? I don't mean to ignore anybody else. I just keep looking over quickly and seeing a name. I'm going to say hi to everybody in a minute. All right, I think I'm there. Hey, Joey Vincent on YouTube, what's happening? Okay, let's see if I got this down. It said let's go on screen. What's up, everybody? Oh, we already have a mistake. That free NFT is not the accurate free NFT today, but there is a free NFT. Let me get my audio adjusted. Hope everybody's doing well. I hope those who traveled to SDCC are home safe and sound. To those of you who didn't go, I hope you were enjoying the action from afar. I didn't post near as much as I wanted to, but I did try to post, and I did take some photos and some video, and I grabbed some stuff. I got some stickers. I got some pins. I got a few exclusives, not that many. What's up, Randy C, Miss Fancy Cherry, Nerd and Cheese? What's up, Larry? How are you now? Autumn's Toys. Tarjera Puma subscribed to Tier 2, making 49 months. Thank you, Allie. I wasn't there for it. Okay, only Sully can pull us away from women's gymnastics on the Olympics. Can you do picture-in-picture? I can't. If I could, I'd put it down here. Well, no, we'd make them the big, and then I'd be in the corner. But I can't. Legally, I can't do that. Sorry. I would love to help you. You'll have to get your own picture-in-picture. Comic Zombie, what's happening? Good morning. Musical Man, how are you? Monster Pete on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for that. Nostalgia Corp, I got to see. I got to get some great swag from Nostalgia Corp. Wax Tales, what's happening? 5 Minute Masters, congratulations to 5 Minute Masters on becoming a partner, a collaborator on the Meta Battler. I know he was pushing for that, and he made it work. Good work. You guys follow 5 Minute Masters here on Twitch. Simone's gonna come up on the floor soon. Well, DVR that. I'm just kidding. Jace, how you doing, bud? Jace, thank you for putting on the shindig for Priscilla's party. A lot of hard work went into that, and it was a blast. We had such a good time. Boba James! I hope you're feeling better. Boba James couldn't make it to SDCC and Fun Days, unfortunately. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Punked. Angelito Frijoles, I also got to meet you. It was a pleasure to meet you. iOS chat is working, says Boba James. Wait, what's that mean? iOS chat, you mean they finally fixed the thing between iPhones and Android? That would be nice. No more green bubbles? David Vu said, what's up, everybody? Since I am at work, can't be on Twitch. This is NASCAR. Yeah, what's up, David Vu? How are you, bud? Zach Bonifer, how are you now? Walking Miracle, what's happening? Funko Addict Tech, how are you, bud? You know, we missed Funko Addict Tech at SDCC. I still haven't got to meet him. I feel like we're already good friends. I know you're more of a NYCC guy, which I would love to make it to, but I don't know if I'll make it or not. Tanner Prime, 30 months. Thank you, Tanner. We got to see Tanner for a hot second at SDCC. He was working hard at the Funko booth. Movie Man. Hey there, Sully. Congrats on the Fun Days box of Fun Pull. Awesome to get that rare Freddy. I'm sure somebody thought rigged. It was not. An unbelievable pull for what a run for Fun Days over the years I've had. I've never had that Ultra Grail box, and I finally pulled it. And I was so excited. I'm so glad that Kelly was filming when that happened. Oh, we got a hype train going. Poppin' Duo's here. Resubscribed 18 months, tier 1. Monster Pete subscribed tier 1. Thank you, Monster Pete. We are in a hype train. That means the more subs, the more biddies, the more gifted subs we get, the further the hype train goes. We're already at level 193%. You should see it on your screen on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube, it's not over there. If you guys sub, gift subs, or give bits, that'll push the hype train forward. If we can complete a level 3 at 100% or more, I will give everybody 200 Sully Bucks, which is 20 extra entries in an upcoming giveaway when we play the Box of Fun. So now would be the time to do it. If you don't know, those of us who are live streamers here on Twitch, YouTube's a little different, but on Twitch, I'm a partner, and that's where I make some of my money that pays my rent and stuff. So if you like the content and you can afford to, please subscribe. If you can't, that's okay. Please hang out. There are other ways you can help me that I'll outline in a minute. But a sub can be as low as $5 on desktop. If you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can combine that with Twitch. There's a command, !Prime in the chat that'll give you the link on where to do that. You get one free sub a month, just like Tanner just used. Or you can give bits. They're basically like a penny a piece. So anything you could do to help push that hype train forward would be greatly appreciated. What's up, Unmata? What's up, Mindy? Funko1130, how you doing? Nadu! We miss Nadu terribly at SDCC. I hope you're doing great, buddy. Really was looking forward to seeing you, and unfortunately the whole airplane situation, wow, what a mess. It almost killed SDCC. If it had happened like 3 days later, it would have killed SDCC. JT Customs resubscribed with Prime, making 33 months. Thank you, brother. Hope you're doing well. And hype train level 1 is complete. We are moving forward. Movie Man says, I wish I could have gotten that Freddy Shredder Blacklight Pop. Looks amazing. Yes. And I saw somebody got the Proto. Sick. Such a cool pull. Nadu says, Sully doesn't take a break even on vacation. Yeah, my vacations, except for the one coming up, haven't been vacations, really. They've been triple down on the work. But they're still fun. I had such a blast at SCCC. Kelly's going to join me in a minute, and we're going to share with you guys our takes from the weekend. And we've got a very special... if you guys remember Kelly's movie reviews, she's got a review of SDCC. Wow, I can't wait to hear. I don't even know what all she's got in there. Nostalgia Corp. Rabbit Larry. Hey, what's up, Rabbit Larry? Or Rabishieri, as I called you originally. There's Savage. 3 months at tier 2. Just knocking it out early. Thank you for that, Savage. I got to see Savage at SDCC. Just absolutely love her energy. If you guys aren't following Savage and Second Union here on Twitch, make sure you do that. I'm sorry if I haven't shouted out everybody. But please, guys, jump in there and subscribe to your content creators. At least follow. Share their content. Interact. All that stuff. Especially when the people I'm shouting out, their communities are usually very similar to or include a lot of the Nerd Unite folks, meaning positive, family-friendly, for the most part, content that you can go and you can feel safe in commenting and sharing and interacting without fear of somebody going, that's a stupid question, or you're an idiot. We don't need that, right? We want safe, positive fun. What's up, I am Weasel. Chuck Callard, how you doing? Cutie Beck. Shepherd, yo. Blah, blah. Oh my Gatos I called out earlier. Walking Miracle I called out. Comic Zombie. Finally got my star scream. Congratulations, bud. That's awesome. Linder. Hey, we got to see Linder over the weekend. We got some fun news to share on that. Movie Man said I had to skip SDCC this year, but still got a pretty nice pull in my box. Mine hasn't arrived yet. I hope it does. A soda worth 100 and a pop that's going for 280. I mean, if you sell right now and you get that for it, you made some money. If not, you hold it and who knows what happens. Nadu said Sully streaming from the resort. Yeah, this is green screen. This is just all green screen. I'm at the pool right now. Sith or Jedi, what's happening? Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat if you guys can't tell. Hopefully the free NFT stuff is showing up on screen and you guys have gone over. Hey, Crypto Kuma's on YouTube. What's up, baby? Another member of the Meta Battler family now. That's awesome. In case you guys haven't seen it already, I didn't put it on screen. Let me do so real quick. There is a free NFT for today, speaking of Meta Battler, and then I'm going to catch up on chat even more. Speaking of Meta Battler, I did, it's made by the folks at Ultra Rare, and that we had them on stream last week for a little interview, which I don't normally do, but it was great to have the guys on. I really enjoyed talking with them, and the game goes live this week. I think there's a pack drop today that I got to get in on before it sells out. Hopefully it hasn't already. I wanted to do something for a free NFT, and I didn't have a lot of time, but as I was going through all the possible options out there, I landed on, hey, wait a minute. What about something to celebrate the launch of Meta Battler on the blockchain? And so I made trying to get to it. If I'd have been a little quicker, this all would have worked out on the timing, but I blew it. Here we go. It's going to be real big, and then okay, perfect. That's a little better than normal. I made a Nerds Unite emblem here, if you will, an NFT to honor what Ultra Rare is doing with Meta Battler. There won't be any blends this week for this because I have so much going on. I had to get up early this morning and complete that. But that'll go out to anybody who fills out the form within the time that I'm streaming today. One per person, and make sure to copy and paste your wax address. I can't ask that enough. If you make a mistake, it costs me a lot of time to try and get in and figure out who made the mistake and all that. If you fill out the form more than once by accident, I acknowledge that's okay. If you fill out the form more than once trying to get a bunch of free NFTs for your wallet, if you're using bot accounts, if you're using fake accounts, you'll get banned. You'll never get another freebie from me. It's that simple. I'm very upfront with the rules. It's listed everywhere. Don't try to skate the system. There's plenty to go around. I give them out free. I mint however many we need. One for you is plenty. If you want more, you go buy them on the market later. Movie Man says, I think I'm going to grab a few packs of the Universal Monsters Series 1. Not sure if I want to buy more standards or premium packs. We'll talk about that for sure. Gatos, you're not sick. I mean, Real Ben Feldman and Miss Jessie Starr would have you convinced that I was going to be dying of COVID right now, but here I am. I took my vitamin C pills. I used my hand sanitizer. I didn't randomly kiss any strangers. Like all the good things that you need to do at SDC. I didn't go touch the grass in the Hall H line. I was very careful about what I touched. I did shake hands. I was going to try to avoid that, but it's not in my nature. I'm from Texas. You shake hands with people when you see them, or you give them a hug. I did that, and you take a bit of a gamble, but. Randy said no closed captions. That's an easy fix. I have to just touch one tab, and then all of a sudden it magically starts working. Thank you for that. Notorious Ninja, what's happening? Comic Zombie says, I almost took a nap on the way home, and I was driving. That's a no-go. I've done that before. It doesn't end well, typically. Matthews Ranch, what's up, baby? Got to see Matthews Ranch. We hung out with him and some of our buddies now. They were his friends that he introduced me to that we've gotten to be friends over the years. Cameron and Justin and Shane and their kids for SDCC at Fun Days. And I have a video that I want to share today because my unboxing video went so well on Instagram and Twitter. We took a video at the table of all of us opening up our Protos, and I want to share that later today because it was so cute to watch the kids open theirs and they were like, oh, I'm going to be in an unboxing video. They're excited. Allie says, not on my phone. I'm at work. It's on prime time later though on Peacock. So yeah, we'll have the I guess you can watch it live now, or you can catch the prime time. We'll show the Olympic events we all want to see so much. Lonikins, what's happening, baby? We got to see Lonikins out at SDCC. Got to catch up real quick. It was only for a second, but always good. We ran into her over in Gaslamp. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great SDCC. She was taking some good photos before we even got there, so I felt like I was kind of already... This is the first time in years I haven't gone for preview night, and it was okay to miss it for sure, because Kelly and I got to travel together, and I like that a lot better than going ahead of her. But it was interesting to come in after that had already happened, and for years I've gotten there early and been able to walk around and like take pictures of stuff before it's happening, and it's kind of a vibe before. But we walked in and it was popping off already. It was going, and we had so much fun. Funko Addict Texas, I'm celebrating your Marvin the Martian Freddy Funko pull as if it were mine's. Amazing. More on that, because it's even more amazing than you know. Poppin' Duo, what's up, Poppin' Duo? How are you now? If you guys aren't following Poppin' Duo, they're on Twitch right here. But if you're not following them on YouTube, please go do so. Another of the amazing content creators in the Funko space. I got to meet two of the most positive streamers. I met one before, met one for the first time. But I put Poppin' Duo right up there in the upper echelon of content creators when it comes to Funko. There aren't many, because there's a lot of people that just constantly negative, try to tear him down. I'm not going to mention them or call them out. But Poppin' Duo, Top Pops, Tristan, and Wasatch Pops. Regardless of what you may think about the way that they stream or the content they provide, they are positive, family-friendly, and they are great for all of Funko collectibles. So anytime you get a chance to love their stuff and share it with other people, please do. Make sure the least you can do is follow Poppin' Duo, subscribe on YouTube, and maybe like a video or two. But even better would be to share it, jump in the conversation, and be part of it. They're just amazing. They're wonderful people. Movie Man says, did you check out the Planet of the Apes thing they had? No, I saw it from the convention center looking out. I saw it was across the street next to the Peanuts thing. But we didn't get to see... We saw maybe 40% of what was there, because just trying to get to the panels we wanted to get to, the parties, the people, still eat, still sleep, take care of ourselves so we didn't get sick. You know, you can't see it all. We didn't get to go to the Planet of the Apes thing. I would have liked to have seen. I have been watching a couple videos since SDCC. I finally saw the drone show that Marvel put on, which how we missed it is unbelievable. We'll talk about that. But anyway, fun stuff always going on there, and you can't see it all. It's impossible. Maybe Karma did, because she just go. And I'm sure she shared a lot of content I haven't even seen yet. Tanner says, it was so great seeing you and meeting Kelly for the first time. Sorry we couldn't hang out longer. Glad to hear you're back home safely. Yeah, Tanner, man, we got to hang for sure. Hopefully one of these cons we'll all get to hang out more. I know you were a busy man at the Funko booth. The chat is now working on the Twitch app for me. Oh, you had struggles with that before, Bubba James? Rodriguez, what's happening? That is so true. So much toxicity. Yeah, and I don't want to dwell on it by any means. The only reason I bring it up is I think the rarity of a positive streamer or content creator. It's sad that it's rare. It seems like the ones that tear down or leak or whatever grow faster and bigger. That's not the way it should be. We don't want that.
Good morning. Is it still morning?
It's something. Here,
oh.
It's hung on the deck over there. I have very little room in here because I am a mess.
Yeah.
But that'll get cleaned up soon.
All the things to share out of the suitcase?
Oh God, no. Not even close.
Oh, okay.
I was rushing to get the free NFT in order and all that good stuff, so I didn't have time. The pupper was so glad to see us after several days away. Monster Pete said, hit the grail of Disney afternoon. Standard pack I opened today. Sorry, not sorry. Before you get started. Oh, nice. Monster Pete, congratulations. That's awesome. SDME, how are you? Port says, saw the new Deadpool movie. Please, no spoilers, anybody. We are so excited to see it, and I've already ruined by sheer virtue of being on social media and trying to, stay interactive. I've ruined 2 or 3 cameos, and I'm so mad that I ruined them, but I'm still very excited to see the movie. And I think we're going to try to go, Thursday?
The first minute we have available.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
We're both excited.
Good morning, guys. It's not really morning anymore, is it? This guy let me sleep in.
It's 11:20.
Got fully distracted with gymnastics. I brought in my coffee. I haven't even had coffee yet today. So amazing to see a bunch of you face to face.
I'm still catching
including
up.
Tanner. Did I hear Tanner's here?
Yeah, he said hello. He said
Tanner's
good to meet
here,
you.
Boston's here. Allie's here. Allie still wish you were there. Nadu wish you were there. Matthew's Ranch was there.
He was there. Yeah.
Yep.
Hussein, how you doing? I'm behind on the chat, everybody. I know. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you are.
Way behind. Need that Marty you got? Oh, we got to take a look at it.
Punked. Missed you too. There's Linder. Finally got to meet the amazing Linder. She walked up to me at Priscilla's party. We were waiting for it to start. And she just said, "Are you a nerd?" And I was like, "Linder!" I just knew it was her.
Look, Zach Bonifer.
So much fun hanging out.
Zach Bonifer said it too. He said, "Love Kelly's reaction to you pulling the Marvin." She wasn't even on screen.
Exciting, guys.
But
It was pretty exciting.
You could hear.
Wow, I look half asleep. I am half asleep.
Yeah, I definitely am. We got home last
Still
night.
recovering.
Our plane landed late at 10:30. We got off.
Yeah, we didn't even get to a gate until 10:50.
Brian and Betty brought Macy and Kelly to us at the airport.
Macy and Charlie.
Oh, God. I'm still asleep.
This man is tired.
I am very tired. Macy and Charlie to the airport met us. We did the luggage offload and rearrange of cars, and then we were able to come home. They saved us hours by doing that.
Hours of driving. They're angels on earth.
But it was 12:30 or 1 a.m. when we finally really laid down this morning. Yeah. And then I woke up at 7. I got to tell you, we'll talk about our SDCC experience, but I have not felt as alive and creative and motivated as I haven't felt this way in years after SDCC and the great conversations and connections and the fun. My brain is going 90 miles an hour on the 5 million things I want to do.
I love it.
So I woke up
where do we even start?
Yeah.
We did a lot of brainstorming.
Yeah, we did.
A lot of brainstorming for you guys. There's some very cool things coming.
Nessa, 12 months tier 1. No, 48 months tier 1. Sorry, Nessa.
Drink this cup of coffee. This is my first cup of coffee. You had coffee.
Oh, I already had mine. Now I'm on to the good stuff. I'm on to the hard stuff.
Every morning it's green juice, coffee, topo.
Yeah, that makes me
I'm
whole.
always at least a step behind.
I had to go 4 days without a topo. My body was not right. I started going through withdrawals.
That's why we should have popped into that little taco place we loved.
We should have.
So you could have had a topo.
The line was crazy though when we walked by. TB420 Prime, 39 months. Thank you, TB420. There's Army Guy. What's up, Army Guy? How are you, bud? Good to see you and the boys again, as always.
Yeah, super good.
Movie Man said, "It's funny, Sully. My pull for the box of fun I got this year was the best I have had so far, too. Like my 4th year getting a box. I'm on... I don't know exactly the number, but I think that was at least my 9th or 10th fun days. And I've never had anything below 480, maybe? No, that's not true. That's not true. I did in the early days. I did end up with a 96 piecer.
Oh wow!
But back then, that was more common.
Okay.
To hit a 50 at this thing.
And we were towards the end of the line, getting in. We were is there gonna be food left? Are we gonna have a seat? We've been in line for so long, and which I know I have no right saying in line for so long. This is something I learned this weekend. But it worked out beautifully. I
mean, literally, we got in the line, we walked in, we got a full plate of food, we got the desserts, sat down. 5 minutes later, they were taking up the desserts.
Yeah.
We nailed, and we caught the whole show. We had time to do the unboxings. We couldn't have planned it any better. Let's see, I'm still catching up, and then we'll run through our SDCC experience for anybody. Movie Man says, "We'll say this, Sully. The boxes for the pops for fun days in general was the best yet. The graphics look quite nice. I think everything looked
very cool.
They did great.
Should we grab one? Should we grab one?
They're in those rolling suitcases. Yeah, we totally should.
Oh, you got the suitcases.
Uh-oh. Tanner says, "I got a sick proto. I got to show you. Think you'll love it." Somewhere, I know there had to be Sully protos.
He was sitting there the whole time there's a Sully proto somewhere. And I'm if anyone found a Sully proto, they would come running to you. Right, guys?
Macy's joining us. Did you want to show the thing?
Look. Oh, yeah. Want to show them what you got? Macy did not come to San Diego with us, obviously.
Did Kelly get a... long story short, the only reason we were able to go to SDCC is because somebody else unfortunately could not. So
Medical
they were...
issue.
Yeah, they were kind enough to say, hey, look, we don't want to miss out or anybody to miss out. So if you guys will go and use our tickets, we know they're going to a good home. Use the tickets. Y'all keep half. You'll ship us half. And so we honored that. So everything Kelly got for the evening, we're shipping to the people that unfortunately could not go.
Which I did not open. We'd already decided unopened boxes. This one is being shipped. This one is ours.
Yeah, we picked it early.
So.
But it still worked out for him,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Macy's got something to show.
Oh, yeah, Macy was with Brian and Betty. Here, come have a seat. You can sit on my lap. We're good. We'll make it work. Okay.
She's camera ready. I love it.
Right? Look at you.
She's the most awake of all of us.
Yeah, she is.
I've been awake the longest.
Yeah, thanks to Charlie.
So, I don't really know what it is. Do you know what it is?
Well, who made it? Where's it from?
Priscilla.
And who gave it to you? Tell them. Brian gave it to her.
Oh, we have to
You
do
need
the...
to block your face.
Where's the face cover thing?
Hold it up high.
Nope, still not clear.
Still? Wait, why? Let Sully
Center
try
it up.
Sully can get it.
No,
too.
she can get it. Center it up in the camera. There you go.
I'll cover your face.
It's still trying to hone in on the thing that says face. Oh, there we go. It's clear now. This camera is so finicky.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little.
But tell them where you got it.
It's a little pig. It looks like it's flying.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like the lucky pig, like the year of the pig.
And Priscilla made these. Does anyone else have one of these? I
It's
didn't
so
know that Priscilla
cute.
ever made these.
Me neither.
So cute.
Did she give it to Brian?
I think so, yeah. And then you gave it to me, and it
Because
comes in
you're
this tiny
obsessed with
little
it.
case.
It's very cute.
I love it.
It's very cute.
Blocking, yeah.
Wait, we haven't even given Macy her stuff
I
from
want my Stanley book.
SDCC yet.
Please, please, please.
In the big suitcase, there's a bag in there that has all of our pins and stickers.
In the big one?
In the big suitcase that's
The
right
shower
there
turn.
inside the door in the bedroom.
Okay.
I'll catch up on chat here. No, we have not seen Deadpool and Wolverine. I think you asked that long before we had a chance to answer. Trippy Flows says, do you collect Hot Wheels? Not physical Hot Wheels, but I have gotten some of the NFTs, and I'm bummed that they moved off wax, but I loved them. Sneakwin says, I posted my sighting of you in line for the rookie. I didn't see that, Sneakwin. I'm sorry. It's a shame you saw us. You should have said hello. Matthews Ranch says, that was a fun table of fun days. We had a blast. Misty says hello from the ATL. Oh, poor Misty is still struggling with the flights. You're in Atlanta. Oh, Misty, I am so sorry. You've had the worst trip with flights. They owe you like $8 million worth of airline miles at least. I don't think Kraken is shipped yet. Oh, cool. I'm glad we'll have more to look at later. I think that's fun. What's that, babe?
Wasn't the puzzle things bag in a little suitcase? Remember I gave it to you last second?
Well, I thought everything was in that bag, but I have the little suitcases in here because of all the Funko stuff. Just be careful how you open them, or else stuff will come pouring out. Man, that reveal at the Marvel Hall H panel was epic. Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, a lot of people are angry, as is the internet. As soon as it was announced, I saw the most popular posts were reasons why Robert Downey Jr. should not be Doctor Doom. You know, as if the MCU and Kevin Feige have failed us so many times over, and as if some other actors haven't played multiple roles in the MCU already. Chris Evans, Josh Brolin. Like, people need to calm down. They're going to make a fabulous movie. I know they are. I Am Weasel says, at the pool, Sully in a Speedo. No. We saw somebody else doing that, and I was like, no, not for me. Kraken shipping now. I just got my notification. You got that, babe?
Got it.
Oh, there we go. That's the bag.
Wait, you took it out of the bag?
I see it, I see it.
I was trying to clear all the space that I could. Make all the space I could.
Oh, there it is.
Perfect.
You show them.
It's so
This
cute.
is our one mission. We stood in line for it.
Yeah, look at that. Brian
So
Cook's
excited.
I love it.
butts on things Stanley. As soon as she saw the notification go out about it, she's like, I have to have it. So we went there first.
This is from Linder. Mace, here. Open that up and show everybody from Linder.
Thank you, Worship. Tier 1, 12 months, or 48 months total. I keep reading the wrong number. Denver Beer Man, I forgot to say thank you. 6 months at Tier 1. Wait, you resubscribed for 6 months all at once? Whoa, thank you, my friend.
Adorables.
Yeah, Linda brought us some surprises. Of course, one for me. or one of me, I should say. I'm trying to... There we go. Adorable little Sully in the Monsters University sweater. And then
Rapunzel.
that's Kelly. And then Macy.
I do not have blonde hair.
Not now. Maybe one day.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Thank you again for that, Linder. Thank you for the bits, Linder. 9 bits. I love it. Thank you.
Sully pin.
Oh yeah, and of course I forgot about the Sully pen. I love this one because it has like the dark hatching on it to make it look more comic booky. I love that. Mindy says goes live tomorrow. What goes live tomorrow, Mindy? I'm way behind on chat. I know that. It's been pinned. Yeah, the free NFT is pinned. Thank you. Sully, the on-screen. Oh, so I'm so far behind. I'm like 6 months behind on the chat. You guys are probably telling us stuff that is going on.
6 months behind
Wow,
the chat.
that's really far behind, Sully.
Joe Skittles, what's happening? Natty says no blend. Thank God after the 4-pack sale over the weekend. Thank you, by the way. Thank you to everybody. We're going to look at that too. If you got packs from my SDCC drop, I would love some feedback on what you guys thought. I worked really hard on the art leading up to it, and it was a ton of work right before SDCC, but I think it paid off. I think I made good choices, and I think you guys, some of y'all pulled some amazing stuff. Macy, did you like my SDCC hoots? Which one was your favorite? Like we had the Bluey. I showed you that one, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Wait, so there was... Wait, which one's...
There was the Bluey. There was Homelander, the guy with the cape and the blonde hair, the big wig.
Okay.
Remember that one? There was the Minion,
Minion.
and then there was the Pirate.
Minion.
My favorite was the Pirate, and I think that may be my best hoot ever. But you really like the Minion. I love that. There's another one, Cutie Beck, 43 months. No, 47. How do I keep reading the wrong thing? Tier 1. Thank you, Cutie Beck. Oh my God, those missed your random kiss. That's why I'm not sick. Not saying you were sick, but I just wasn't random kissing people. She's got it. That handshake substitute elbow bump thing I always thought was silly, right? Right, Randy C? Big Game. What's happening, Big Game?
Back to coffee.
Oh, wait. More important question. Savage says, did you get the drop card they handed out? Talking about this. I'll share more on this story, but I'm going to be giving away one of these today, and I'm going to tell you guys how to enter. It's not the traditional. I got a separate tweet I'm going to send out in a minute, so hold on. I'm going to be giving one of these away today, courtesy of the very nice guys at Drop that I got to meet. We'll tell you the whole story on that in a minute.
Guys.
But stay tuned if you're in for that. I didn't announce it yet, but I'm going to be giving one of those away. Big Game said, hey, Sully, sent you a DM on X. Vegas Ape is interested in doing something with you for the TMNT Series 2 drop. Oh, yeah, that'd be great, Big Game. I did see it and then totally lost track of it over the weekend. It was just so incredibly busy. But yes, let's do it. Let's talk details. Let's get it planned. I would love to have him on for that. I do. Joe Skittle, the hat is dope. If I get one, I wanted to get the gray color one because it reminds me. So, Joe Skittles, I agree. I got to do some more investigation. I bought the, how perfect. I got this in as well. I think these both came out great. I want to talk with the folks at Printful about this one. There's a little bit of bunching that happened under the stitching, and hopefully they can fix that where it doesn't happen in the future. But I got this one made, and I don't think I love the gray on this. I think the gray needs to be lighter. So I'm going to look and see if there's some more options. Before you order, you might want to give me a chance to...
We're so far behind in the chat. There's my comment. Give me 2 minutes.
Kelly's going to be up here in 2 minutes. We answered Mindy's question about fun days after. That was a rigged box. Someone remind me before the next con.
So crazy.
I want to make some rigged emote things that we can hold, like you can pop out and then put back in your pocket or your backpack, because there's so many opportunities. Boston kept yelling rigged during Priscilla's party. If we all could have just had the rigged emotes, it would have been so priceless.
Is Priscilla here by any chance?
I haven't seen her. She might be
recovering.
I want to know what that is.
I know.
What?
Did anybody else say anything? Like,
all I know is
does anyone have one of these from Priscilla? The little figure inside.
She is not here. She's probably traveling. Yeah, if anybody knows about that, let us know. On a different topic, Sully, are you excited for Batman Caped Crusader Season 1? It's an animated series, right? I'm not a big fan of animated series. Typically, there's some that I like. I'll definitely give it a shot. I just don't know. We have so much content we want to take in, and thank Lord, baby Jesus, I got her to the Rookie panel, and the first thing she said, I was just hoping she would say it, is like, I now want to watch the Rookie. I was like, yeah, it's time. We're going to start the Rookie.
Okay, this man has seen every piece of content ever created on Earth. And I don't like watching shows that he's already seen that I haven't seen yet.
I don't
But
care.
I want to see this so bad now because we got to go know the actors and hear about their characters and their relationships. And so now we're just going to have to do it. And I'm just going to have to be okay with the fact that he's already seen every single episode.
The beauty of me aging is that the memory is gone, and it'll be like me watching it for the first time, kind of, all over again.
Shush.
It's the one benefit to all this.
Oh, that's so funny.
Jay said the drone show was amazing. It was, if you guys haven't watched it, look up
It
the
looks
Marvel
crazy.
drone show from SDCC. It's like 12 minutes long. And what they pulled off, I wish we could have seen it in person.
Yeah.
But it was so cool. We were literal blocks away, and how we didn't hear the fireworks and turn around and see, what we saw in the sky.
Absolutely crazy that we missed that.
we're dum-dums.
Literally walked away from it.
There was
Wait, did you guys see my sweatshirt? Can I show them this?
Oh, yeah.
Too late.
Oh, too late.
How cool is this?
I'm
I
gonna
brought it and I wore it in our freezing cold hotel room once, but
Macy
I'm
approved.
gonna get
See
something
what's
like
good.
this put up on the
you guys want these? Because I
site.
love it so much. Comfort colors, crew neck, heavyweight,
yeah, it's nice.
so cozy. I just absolutely love it. I designed it and had it made just a one-off, not from the site where his merch is, but we're gonna make them happen if you guys want them.
Linder says you changed your X profile pic. Oh yeah, you didn't see the whole thing on that, Linder. Wendy's did a post last week or 2 weeks ago that was like, want us to upgrade your avatar or sauce up your avatar? And I was like, sure. And they literally took it and made me look like, my avatar look like Wendy's with the pigtails and like a saucy nugget
I did
instead of
not
the
know
star.
that. Oh my god.
It's so funny. Wait, here. Yeah, we went through the posts and some of them were just freaking hilarious. Here, I'm showing Kelly right now on screen if it'll ever show. There we go.
Hi guys.
Yeah, we're so far behind in these comments. Walking Miracle, you're so sweet.
We may have to just bump up to the...
That's terrifying.
Oh, it totally is, but it's so funny. And they did every one of them
That's
unique.
free advertisement right there. You're
Oh.
not getting paid for that.
Oh, no, I'm absolutely doing it. Yeah, I knew what I was doing.
Oh, I hate it.
Let's see. We're going to jump down. If you posted something that we haven't read, I'm going to catch up with the
Let's
chat.
see.
Please post again. The movie's a masterpiece.
Karma. So good to see you, Karma. I wish we could have hung out more, though. I do wish that. But you had all the cool panels, so that's understandable.
Some great packs you had. Got a bunch of Grails, Mythic, and a 101. Oh, thank you, MJ owns you. I appreciate the support, my friend.
Oh, Punked, you were just off by 2 weeks. Next year. Next year for sure.
Wait, what did Punk say? Oh, wasn't able to go because of, she moved to San Diego. Yeah, next week, though.
Oh, Allie, Italy's in the running now. Macy and I were downstairs watching gymnastics. And didn't want to walk away, but you guys are worth it.
You're in it now, huh, Macy? You don't want spoilers? The Drop guys sent me a Batman pack for saying hi and telling them how much I love what they do, and I pulled a Batwoman Legendary. No, Drop guys are doing some good stuff. We'll talk about that. We want to run through the whole week. No spoilers, but the cameos in Deadpool and Wolverine are going to blow your mind. I know a couple of them already.
Can't wait.
Were you able to bring back all your stuff this year? So, thankfully, Matthew's Ranch was able to help us with some of the stuff, but we got all the box of fun that we need to ship to our friend and my LE50 back with us in the carry-ons, which was another almost disaster. We were one of the last ones on the plane last night, and they're like, we're going to check your bag. And I was like, please, God, no. Please don't.
No, you are not.
See if we can find overhead space, and we found the last 2 slots and got it home, I think, safely.
Yeah, it all looks great.
It looked like there was less swag this year at Fun Days than previous year, which is odd to me. If there was, it was only slightly. I mean, last year we got like a compass and a couple other things that I don't really care that much about. We maybe got 1 less pop than in previous years, if anything. I felt it was pretty good.
We even got the little cute ones.
Yeah, the little biddies.
We got these.
Jason. No, wait, no, this is Gornographic. What was with all the eBay branding on literally everything at Fun Days? So eBay and Funko have a partnership that started going back probably a year or more. Absolutely. There is a partnership with eBay and Funko that's been working. Last year we got pop protectors that were eBay branded. It's interesting. Some people I heard commenting like, oh, that's interesting that Funko used to be upset about flippers on eBay and now they're partnering with eBay. Well, eBay is much more than just secondary market sales. They actually sell stuff on a primary market, and the eBay now powers the values that you see in the Funko app. So they've had a partnership for quite a while. Project Gonzo Prime, 44 months. You all right there, Mace?
Yeah, she's choking
They
on
went
this
up my
like
nose.
candy powder thing.
Smarties.
Smarties
It's
powder.
like a pixie stick.
Definitely not up the nose. That's
It
not a
went
good
up
idea.
my nose.
Was that the year you got the Freddy as Snow Miser? Yes. Yeah, they're going back to one of my all-time best pulls, the Snow Miser for sure. Still catching up.
Still so far behind.
Yeah.
Yep, Macy's here too.
Nasja90, how are you? Sorry for the slow reply. Thank you for coming by. They're just now saying hi to Macy. Yep, you just said it. What mascot do you have? Asked Prince Paradox. Well, we all sat in the Pirates section.
Oh, yeah.
But
So
we didn't get
pirate.
her at-home box of fun, so.
I'm excited about the Kraken stuff though, because obviously we're Seattle Kraken fans. Careful.
Good. I dropped mine.
Need to see Deadpool. Oh, it's an absolute must for us. Oh, we got a super duper shout out for Buzz King. All right, I'll work on that.
Cool.
Thank you for redoing that, Prince Paradox. I had to cut you off at the end of last Tuesday's stream because we were out of time, but we'll definitely get to that.
Oh, Misty's stuck somewhere
Again, she's having the worst luck. I think she already had to leave the stream.
Wait, April Fools! Did we miss it?
No, I got in. Oh, we never got your pack open because we could never find it. That's right.
I'm never doing that again.
Wait.
Yeah. She bought an April Fool's pack, and then we tried to log into her account. We got into an account, but it was empty. And so there's a pack floating around that was never open. We tried, but well, I mean, she doesn't do this stuff regularly. So when she went to buy it, it probably went to one of those temporary accounts on. Did you do it on your computer?
Yeah.
Like when you buy, if you haven't logged in, it'll give you a new account. And that may have been what
I had
happened.
to create an account and then buy it, and I figured it all out all by myself, and I was so excited.
And then it's lost.
And now it's just lost in La La Land.
I did remember to open my last premium and standard because there was no profit to be made in selling them, and I didn't pull anything but a couple epics that did help me complete my royalty set, but the epics were going for like $4 or $5 on average, so. Movie Man says, kind of strange to me, Sully, that some of those show-only mascot pops were already going for so little. Well, because the numbers are big. They're 3,400.
Yeah, they're 4,000, wasn't it?
No, because it's 1/4 of the room. So what are those, 900 pieces? They're not as popular because they're not licensed. It's a mascot made up for the show. And, the values are set by the people that collect. So if people aren't really paying for them, they're going to come down in value. Just is how it is.
Yeah.
Any idea why eBay branded almost everything at Fun? Oh, yeah, I just answered that. Everyone pause for a minute so we can catch it. Yeah, thank you, Allie. I'm trying. Did the SDCC hoots go out? I submitted, but I don't know. So the deadline, and I was going to remind everybody, I don't have any of those coupons. I'll find them in a minute. You have until tomorrow. And so I wanted to remind everybody, and I'll put out a tweet too. I'm not going to distribute them until after the deadline. That way everybody gets an equal opportunity at like a low mint number. But they will be going out. And I put on the tickets too. It'll go out after SDCC, but I didn't say after 7/31.
Right.
Oh, Shepard, you missed that? Oh, I'll show you on stream. There's still some available. April Fool's tokens have been delivered. We'll take a look. Voodoo Juice, what's happening? Drop guys were awesome.
It was great to see Chewy Hawk.
Yeah, drop guys were super awesome, for sure.
Yeah, it's a good combo.
Always good to see Chewy Hawk. I always had great conversations with him. Chewy Hawk says he was yelling. Oh, you must be talking about Boston and Rigged. Professor Josh, what's happening? How are you, bud?
Oh, Walking Miracle. I already love Tracker. We've watched it. That was the panel after the rookie panel, which was part of why I was willing to stand in line outside in the sweltering sun.
Yeah.
For that, because we got to see rookie and then Tracker panel. Which, as a panel, I would say that the rookie panel was better.
Yeah.
Even though I have never seen the show.
Hiroka's Bane says what Sully knows about animated series is that the hair is always on point. When I would do the unboxings for Funko, we take out Dragon Ball Z or whatever, and they always had that cool spiky, pointy hair, and I'd be like, I don't know what this show's about or what this character is, but that hair is on point, and I would say it every time.
God, dad joke.
Oh, totally. Yo, Hockalade, how you doing?
Oh, hey.
Walking Miracle says you'll enjoy the rookie. Kelly also watch Tracker. Yep, there you go. You read that. Allie says, what? I need a green one.
Or a red one.
Wait, green or red what?
Who knows? Oh, the sweatshirt.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a little more, it is like soft and comfy on the inside, but it's a little more like heavyweight sweatshirt. Think like 90s sweatshirt, which I prefer because they hold their shape better.
That Comfort Colors, the t-shirt line is so good. And we saw a shirt when we were out at San Diego that was a Comfort Colors. And again, I commented on I just love the quality of these. So I'm glad we chose those for the new Nerds Unite merch. And definitely the sweatshirts. I'm going to want some of those. Texas, so dope. Got to add a premium UV protector when redeeming the April Fool's tokens. Drop is doing great. So I thought about this last night when my head was just spinning with ideas. If you guys aren't paying attention, Drop did announce that they're going to start offering the solid heavyweight UV protectors on shipping. And from what I could tell in the comments, somebody was asking, it sounds stupid, right? They're like, will the pops be in the protectors?
Oh my god.
Well, no, wait, because Small Fart and some other retailers, when they would add it on, would just put it in the box with the thing.
Way.
Yeah. Can you believe that?
I feel like they're smarter than that.
Well, they're not. It's Small Fart. But no, the drop people are.
The drop people are smarter than that.
So, but it was a fair question, and I think they confirmed, yes, we'll put them in there. But you guys should know and keep this in mind. If you got April Fool's tokens or you were thinking about picking up some April Fool's stuff, basically you're getting a free pop protector, which is valued at anywhere between $10 and $15 typically, right? You may be able to get them a little cheaper. So think about that when coins go up. If it's a $30 pop, but I'm getting a free $10 protector, you're basically buying a $20 pop. I'm going to be looking to scoop up the Grail. I was looking at prices last night, and it was down to $75. If I can scoop up the coin for below that, I'm probably going to do it.
Yeah.
I got a little delirious on Saturday and was just shouting random noises, including at some point the words loud noises. You must have been at Fun Days, because if you were anywhere else, that's weird.
There's Linder talking about the Wendy's logo.
Worship, I normally would never get white, but I really thought this was going to look good on it. And a white hat with some, I think, just looks so clean. I'll just be careful with it until I'm not, and then I'll get a new one. Yep. He's seen so many shows, but no way he can figure out the number. All right, Zach Vonnefer. I should have known. No way. Professor Josh got a #1 token for the Royalty Proto.
What?
Oh, see, I say don't redeem it. Especially when when the royalty on that one was going for like $40, I say keep the token, buy another one. I still have my #1 Klingon token, and it'll be one of the rarest items in the world in the NFT community. I say keep it, but I'm weird. Captain Sparrow is awesome. That's what I called my Pirates of the Caribbean hoot. Captain Sparrow.
Got it. Very cute.
They sent me a Fanime pack, and I got an epic. Nice. Congrats, Professor Josh. Couldn't find Drop Guys for the life of me. Oh no, Linder. They were out, they were only out at certain times, but they were right there next to the main Funko booth where you got all the pop exclusives. They were just standing out there, and when we walked up, they were like, Sully! Like, they knew instantly, and they were so nice.
Yeah.
Drop is finally being advertised regularly. Yeah, and I had a good we might as well jump to that, huh?
What?
It's coming up. The drop conversation?
Yeah, go for it.
So I had 2 or 3 things I had to do business-wise on this trip. And Kelly was helping me make it happen. We'll tell you the one fun story that she made happen completely. But we had to meet somebody from Drop. And I didn't know who we might meet. I didn't know if Patrick was going to be there or who else was going to be there. And we made it to the Funko booth a few times and missed them, but we finally got over there and we walked up, and they were so inviting and so nice. And they basically said, we've been watching, we appreciate what you're doing, great job. Mm-hmm. They gave me some of those cards to give away. Like I said, I'm going to tell you guys how. These are good, by the way. The expiration date, kudos to Drop, is, this is where the magic is, yeah.
They're so cool looking.
Through December 31st. In the past, when Funko gave out the cards like in the Box of Fun, you only had like a month to redeem. So you guys keep an eye out. Don't pay any premiums for anything yet. People will be selling these cards if they haven't already. I'm sure they're on eBay all over the place. But if you can get on the secondary market, you can get the NFTs. You can still claim through December 31st. So I don't think you need to pay too much of a premium. No, you carry that rare pop on your lap. I think that would have been worse. But anyway, we walked up and we talked to them for a few minutes, and of course I have to ask questions. I'm a curious person. And so I'm like, ooh, how about that, the Drop Arcade? Like, we're all anxious to know. And I was like, can you tell me anything? And then they were like, I was like, wait a minute. No, don't tell me anything because I'll accidentally say it on stream.
Yeah.
But they go, what do you think it is?
Yeah, they wanted all the feedback.
So I started rattling off some of the things we've talked about here on stream. Maybe the coins are part of it, maybe like crafting. And I couldn't tell a blink.
They did a good job of keeping straight faces.
Nothing.
There were some good smiles, but they kept pretty straight faces.
But there were two things I think I can share. One about Drop Arcade, and then another very interesting tidbit that they said I could share. One was I said, well, as somebody who's holding 12,000 NFTs, I think Drop Arcade is I'm excited about it. And one of the guys just looked at me and he goes, you're going to do well.
Mm-hmm. So whatever that means.
So I don't think it's just about the coins. And then I brought up with them, I was like, yeah, there's a lot of negativity and a lot of people who have the wrong ideas and are always going to rush to say the negative things about you guys. But I always defend and from a business standpoint understand what y'all are doing and try to share with the community. Just calm down, don't pee the carpet, it's going to be okay. Give them the feedback. And one of the things they said was, we know a lot of people were upset about the fact that you only got a $30 credit if for some reason your pop did not arrive or your redemption. And they said that their policy has changed and they now give secondary market value.
Yep.
Don't quote me exactly, but they basically said they're giving the
credit,
value
you can choose.
or credit. So if a grail didn't arrive to you, you're going to get significantly more than, say, the days when Patricia had her mishap. So they're learning, but that was the bigger part of it, was talking to them. Miss Jessie Starr, 49 months, tier 2.
Yeah.
No, that's 50 months.
Whoa.
50 months.
Nice.
Thank you, Miss Jessie Starr. Because they're backwards. The first number shows how many in a row, but then the next one shows how many total. And I for some reason I'm honing in on the wrong thing because I'm not caught up on the chat.
How do you get 43 from 47?
But the other thing that they said in addition to the value, the redemption, what was it? I was going on with a thought.
They fixed the return situation, and they're fixing the problem.
It'll come to me later. I'll get back there. Watched Deadpool and Wolverine on Friday. Luckily, there were plenty of surprise. Oh, good movie, man. I thought the pop selection this year I thought it was great. Army guy cleaned up. I didn't see his haul yet.
Good. He deserves it. He was in the front of the line.
I had that issue on my way back from Mexico. They wanted to check people's bags. I said absolutely not and had to take a different flight.
Wow.
Whoa, that's hardcore. eBay's parent company owns part of Funko. He may not be wrong. I'm trying to think of how that all went down. There is, they have investors outside of the stockholders. And I believe that the investment company that used to own like 20% of Funko or more sold it to another investment company, and some of eBay and some other big companies were a part of that. So I think Chuck's right on that. That's a reminder for me to make. And we talked about this. They gave me the idea.
Okay, I was saying, makes you just sitting here giving things away.
I know, right? She's
just reading off random Post-it notes.
Hot Fuzz is a movie, and it's going to be included in the Funko Fusion game. So somebody said you should do Hoot Fuzz, and I was like, that's perfect. So I definitely am going to. We just talked about this yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that.
It's all good.
Was grabbing packs for $6 to $7 last night and today, and got several legendaries and epics. Not too bad. April Fools. Nice, Professor Josh. Thanks for the eBay update. Still looking for more info on it. I have to go pick up my daughter. Also, an ad started in the middle of your eBay. Oh, no. I mean, it's all in the up and up, Gornograph. It's, eBay's an investor, a partner. These things happen all the time, and some people might see it as a negative thing. I don't. It's a business-to-business partnership that makes sense for the community.
Oh, yep, 900 pieces. Oh, wait, Tanner. Proto I got wasn't Sully, but I thought you'd get a kick out of it. Texted you a picture.
Oh,
will you grab his phone? It's on our bed.
Oh, thanks. Denver Bearman says, hello, Miss Sully. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hey. It was so fun to meet everyone. I seriously can't say that enough times. For me, like, the face-to-face is where it's at, and I just...
Thank you.
Just makes me so happy to meet you guys and be able to shake your hands or give you a hug or whatever.
So Tanner's... Oh, wow. Brian will love it even more.
Brian will love that even more.
It's the NFT T-Rex Proto. Brian's going to love that. If he hadn't seen it, I'll shoot him a text. That's so good. Wow, that's a valuable one.
That's very cool.
Wow, so cool. Walking Miracle, the rookie panel probably had more to talk about being a more established show. Oh, they did. And they had a lot of people on there. 90s, I'm hot and you're not. Let us know when you've added that sweatshirt. That purple color is calling me. I don't know that they'll have the exact same color option. They should, but we'll try to get those on there. The design is so simple but so classy looking. Like I think some of y'all are gonna really want to pick that up. They confirmed to me on Discord that they would be in the pop stacker. Is essentially what they are. Dead by Cereal. Hope my Transformers Redeemable comes in a protector. Yeah, I mean, you get the option going forward, not backward. I don't remember. I think Transformers, didn't we already turn in the tokens? You have to go through the process of selecting it, and in the future, you'll be paying for it. It's free on April Fool's too, but in the future, you'll have to pay for it.
That is quite the name. What? Dead by Cereal.
The Reverend Cat, right? It's an interesting one.
That's a good one.
I was tempted.
Every time we would meet someone, if they didn't tell me face to face, we'd walk away and I'd be like, screen name, please. Yep. And then he would tell me the screen name and I was like, oh, okay.
Tone Bone 63. Thank you for the follow. Professor Josh is $8. The prices went up for the legendaries the minute it was announced. Went from 22 to 30 for Chick. Oh, okay. So it kind of already adjusted for the pop stackers. Gotcha.
Autumn's Toys. I'm wearing my bracelet. Wait, where is it? I love this bracelet that you made. It's like so colorful. I picked this one right away. Did you see me? Yeah,
they were
thank you so much, Jimmy.
Squished by the mail line exit and the passport entrance. I have no idea what you're talking about, Comic Zombie. Sorry. So excited for you. We'll look at that today, Punk, for sure. Universal Monsters.
Where the drop guys were.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. All right. I'll send you a whisper. I have an extra Grail. AF. That's April Fool's, not what I normally think it means. I'll make a deal with you, says Key. Okay. All right. I'm open to conversation. I need one of those cards. Well, I'll be giving some away, Chuck. I want you guys to have an opportunity. When the guys gave them to me at drop, I was like, I will give these to the community. I didn't want them to think I was keeping them. I'm going to keep at least one, maybe two for myself. But the rest are going to you guys. And I won't even tell you how many I have yet, except for to say that we will probably be doing this for several months.
Yeah.
One of those codes from Dr. Crispy on Discord already. Happy to have it. That's awesome, Walking Miracle. They were taking mental notes. Oh, they definitely were. I complimented them on the changes and their customer. Yeah, they're doing great. Oh, that was the continued thought. They said outright when we got into this, we didn't really know how the collectors saw box quality and mint. We didn't really know certain things, and we've learned, and we're putting it all into effect now. And, it would have been nice if somebody at Funko had shared all that with them, but they're getting there regardless. And I think the key thing is they seemed excited, and I commented on this too. I was like, you guys have shown you're going to be around for a while. And I said, but I really wish y'all had a booth. And they're like, well, we're here this year because we're hoping to do that next year. And I was like, yes, that would be so good. Cool. So I think the NFTs are going to be around for a long, long time. That tells me Funko is willing to spend the money to send them out. They've got to be making good money on it. So I think if anybody was still wavering on, do I collect? Is this going to be a thing in a year? I don't think we have anything to worry about, personally. I feel better than ever about it.
Yeah.
Did you ask about why the window to buy is so short?
Asked that.
No, I didn't, but I did lay the groundwork for future conversations with them.
She would like you to remove the lid to this.
You have to pull it up, but I'm going to break the nail.
Ow, mine are long enough I just bent the nail. Well, this thing's lame. There we go. Are they going to do something about the 1-of-1? If you mean you think they should send a physical for 1-of-1, I would have to tell you I don't think that's a good idea. 101s are NFT 101s, and they are by themselves rare and valuable. I don't think it makes sense for them to be out there trying to 3D print a 1 of 1 or whatever it would take. I think people get the wrong idea on those. No offense to you, Voodoo Juice, but I've heard this question come up a lot, and I think 101s should be just an NFT and unique. Chuck, darn, I peed the carpet. I've warned you multiple times, sir. Ameko says secondary market at the time of the snap I read. Don't know what that means. Sorry.
Too far behind in the chat.
Hear the Revenge. Hey, happy NFTuesday. Hear the Revenge. How are you? Caesar, how you doing? Voodoo Juice, is the stream delayed? No, I'm just behind on chat. I keep trying to say that so everybody knows, but sometimes it happens. Venture says, yeah, I saw someone post about an hour ago that they received an $1,100 refund from Drop. Whoa. For them to do that, look, that is
huge.
That's another just proves that they're doing what we all hoped they'd do. I'm excited for this next year, even more so than I was when they sent out an email a few months ago saying they were listening, and the form asking for feedback. They're just killing it.
Yeah.
Good for them. We spent a lot of money on these drops. Fair, right?
Very true.
Saw a lot of NFT protos at Fund. I know, right? Like yours.
So many cool ones.
Dorky Habit, I just fired myself from cleaning my house. I don't like my attitude, and I got caught drinking on the job. Squirrel. Where's that pin Misty gave me? Squirrel.
Yeah.
Transformers not going to be in a protector because we already redeemed the coins, right?
Makes sense.
Autumn's Toy says, glad I was able to see you and Kelly at Priscilla's for a bit before Yamster, and I had to leave for the Deadpool line. We were literally the last 2 people they let in the panel. Whoa.
I'm so glad you got in. That's amazing.
Worship. I love the giant emotes. Isn't that cool?
Yeah,
that's a new thing.
So cool.
Drop with the generator. Yeah, those guys, they seem legit.
Just keep 7. Oh,
Of the cards,
yeah.
right?
We're catching up. We're catching up, guys.
No, that's the Walking Miracle. That's the deal for sure. I might keep a couple back for like Extra Life this year.
Oh, that's the idea.
I think that'd be good.
That's the idea. You gonna make something?
Yeah, 5 Minute Masters. This chair was our 2nd year of Extra Life because the team raised so much money. They gifted this chair, a DX Racer with the Extra Life emblem in there.
It's very comfy.
I actually felt bad about keeping it, but there was no way to like donate the money back, and I was like, well, I don't want to pass up on a chair.
And shipping this would be insane.
Yes, totally. So it's so good that now I have a partner in crime that can join me on the streams. We need one for Macy now.
We don't have space in this room.
No, we don't.
This room is at a capacity right now.
Odd that they're operating as a separate. How many? As a separate entity. I mean, I don't think so. I think they mentioned we work for Funko. It's absolutely a thing. But they don't go into the office, into HQ. The guys are separated. I know one of them's in Hawaii, and they told me where the rest were, but that's probably not me to share.
Yeah. They're all over.
They're not benefiting from, corporate America's always like open concept. You can talk to your coworkers and learn. They probably would have learned a few things, but they also would have been interrupted 8 gazillion times and probably would have got even less done. So they're learning directly from the community. When people would start at Funko and I was there, even if they were in other areas, I'd walk over and talk to them and I'd be like, what do you know about Funko? And if they told me nothing, I'd be like, let's do a tour. Like, yeah. I did that for Brian.
I was just going to ask if you did
yeah,
that for Brian.
Brian and like 3 or 4 other people I took down to the store, gave a tour, told them the history of Funko, and I always felt like they should do that for every employee. But even when I was there, the HR team couldn't give that tour. They didn't know Funko. Wow. There were honestly not that many people that knew Funko, and maybe 5 ever that knew it the way I knew it.
Yeah.
If that. I know Yoko was one at once upon a time because she was a fan beforehand. But they just didn't have the bandwidth or capacity, and I feel like now it's probably even less so. So they have to learn on the job as they go. It's just the nature of corporate America. I have a Joker bank robber NFT from the DC booth for you, Sully, if you didn't get... Oh, I didn't know that was a thing, Captain Sadi. Thank you, sir. Yeah, let's chat. I owe you a list of things to possibly trade anyway. Just skip to the current comment or else you'll always be behind. We're not stopping our comments.
Clearly.
Clearly. That's a threat, sir. Drop offered me a refund for Jay and Silent Bob set since my replacements arrived damaged. Oh, good. Good. Take the money. No way. They've lost my Freddy Sleestack and they refuse to send me another nor giving me a credit. So, Voodoo Juice, to be fair, that Freddy Sleestack, we're going back a year. You could reach out again their policies change. Remember, things don't always stay the same every day. Life is about change. They are learning as they go. And while that may have been a huge travesty, and I feel bad for you, now if it happened, they would probably treat it differently. So look, I'm one to hold a grudge. So this is coming from a place of like, I need to be better too. We have to learn that things will change. And if we can let go of the past, we can enjoy the future. So hopefully you can find that place to do that.
Yeah.
I got a full refund from my EQL mystery box, not box of fun. It came pretty destroyed. Customer service is great. Oh, that's so good. Share that on Twitter, Instagram, anywhere else. It benefits everybody in the community. Priscilla's blends went, oh, they're already gone. Ding, ding. Oh, I missed them. That's me cursing.
Yeah.
Still see her on. So yeah, she's working for Rock Love Jewelry now. And she was at SDCC, but I didn't see her. I didn't even see where their booth was. And we're caught up. Funko CS has always treated me well.
That's awesome.
Cool. Yeah. So let's talk about our trip and questions or whatever. You guys drop them in. Feel free to jump in the conversation. That's what this is all about. Just keep it family friendly and appropriate as always. I say that because I know some new people have followed the last few days, and not everybody gets what Nerdy Night is all about. So I have to say it every once in a while. So we went on Thursday.
Yep. Got there Thursday morning around 10:30 a.m.
Yep. Thankfully, no problems with our flights.
Nope. Straight to the hotel. Didn't have a room. Changed real quick.
Thank you, official.
Walked up there.
Prime, 35 months. Yeah, we couldn't get into our hotel room, which was kind of a bummer. They wouldn't let us early check in, so we had to maneuver all of our bags and get ready. And we went down and what did we do first? We went to the show floor, right?
Yep. Straight to the show floor to get Priscilla stuff and butts on things pinned for Little Miss over here.
Little shop of pins.
And Little Shop of Pins, our 3 favorites.
We did that before Funko, which I think is an indication of
duh.
like things have changed. Like, you know, well, I love Funko
me, it
still.
felt like duh.
Like those, we had to go see our friends.
Yeah.
And support our friends.
Yeah.
And got the butts on things line. Insane.
Crazy. Every time we walked by, just like 30 people in line at all times. Could not be happier for him and his success. It was really cool.
How could
Yeah, Macy's his biggest fan.
we did the math, and I want to ask him this. I would love to have him on for an interview, actually, and talk
you
about
should do that.
sometime. But Brian is such a nice guy. We met him through Priscilla, and I had been a fan for a while anyway, so I kind of geeked out when we got to talk to him and stuff, and I've been picking his brain little bit by little bit.
Yeah.
But he's on number like 437 on his Friday doodle. Oh, that's cool. It's like Sully colors. I did it by accident almost.
He just made this.
It's like the things you do with rubber bands, the loom stuff, but I just do them with hair ties.
Look at that.
Now I have a hair tie when I need one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you're gonna need one.
It's going to come up soon. Just like 8 or 9 months and me growing out my Gallagher.
Okay, talk about Butts.
But Butts on Things, he's such a nice dude. And his booth is just a little bitty, you know, I don't know what the smallest one is, but he has it. And he just has the display on the outside. He doesn't have a whole bunch of fanfare or anything. He did have a nice little digital screen showing him doing his doodles and stuff.
It was really cool.
But we waited in line. We got up there, and he's like, oh, I'm so glad y'all came by. I gave him a Nerdy Night ribbon, and he put it on immediately. Which, if you guys didn't get the ribbons, I have a few extras that I will be doing some giveaways with. Of course, I don't see any of them right now. Wait.
Those are your ribbons.
I see one. Yeah, I have some of these still, a few, not a lot. I gave away most of them, but they were really well received by not only Nerds Unite community
fun.
members,
There's a badge there you can hold up.
but people who had no idea what Nerds Unite was. They just look at it and they go,
Put them
"Oh."
on the bottom of your badge like that.
What I thought was interesting is a lot of people didn't know what they were, and I didn't realize I needed to explain it.
It was so fun to see people get it though, and then immediately peel it off and put it on their badge and be excited about it.
Yeah, I gave it to
pretty
like
cool.
people that were working at Funko and at Drop, and a lot of them put it on. So I don't know really throughout the weekend how many people saw those and were like, "Oh, like I know Nerds Unite," or "Wait, what is Nerds Unite?" You know, like I think we got some new people that will eventually come into the fold because of it.
Definitely.
Yeah, but we went over and we visited our friends and we bought our exclusives. I didn't get the NFTs from Priscilla on day one. I finally got some the next day. You like the word exclusives?
Macy's laughing at you.
We went over to the Funko booth and walked around. We saw a few people we knew, but we were able to just kind of skirt through there pretty quick, honestly.
We spun the wheel.
Spun the wheel for Funko Fusion. She won a Biddy Pop, and I got an enamel pin, the same one they ended up giving away at the panel. So I'll be that's going to be another prize in the box game, or possibly into Extra Life later this year.
I have some good box game prizes coming up.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of people were generous to give us extra stuff when that came up and be like, "Oh, cool. All right, we'll give it to the community."
Yep.
We ate.
We walked and walked and walked.
Yeah. Every day, a
and
lot of
walked
walking.
Some more. And then stood around on concrete, and then walked, and then stood around on concrete.
Crispy invited us to the panel, not Second City. It was...
why can't I think of it? The comedy... It's one word.
Yeah, I can't come up with it right now either. Somebody can in the chat, but...
Oh my gosh, you guys, help us out.
One of the guys from The Rookie was
not
on that
Second
panel.
City,
Puppies.
the comedy place.
Why are you saying puppies?
Because she said it's one word.
Oh,
So
okay.
I was trying to guess.
No, not Smosh. But it is one of those comedy troupes.
I'm gonna
Guess
figure
it's
this out.
Puppies.
So we went to that panel, and that was fun. But the only reason we went was because we wanted to sit down for a little while, and we wanted to get over to Priscilla's party earlier. So I was checking in with Boston. It's like, how many people are there? We don't want to miss out. And he was nice enough to update us, and we got over there in plenty of time. Turns out, and we got to get her full review. She's got her review bullet points. We got to get her full review. It turns out that bar was a hotbed for celebrities.
Yes.
Last year, Kevin Eastman was there, and the creator of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and we saw him. Groundlings, that's it. Thank you, Weasel.
Groundlings.
You win absolutely nothing, but thank you for the input.
Thank you, Weasel. Oh, yeah, we still should get something for that.
You win absolutely nothing.
Groundlings. Yeah, the Groundlings panel. It was pretty cool. It was funny.
I'm going back to my photos because I want to share. Felicia Day was there, and Doug Jones. If you gotta know who Doug Jones is, they were in a group and they were doing interviews and having dinner. And I didn't really like the first time I saw Felicia Day. I'm literally standing there talking to her and I think Misty or Linder, and Felicia Day just comes walking up, nobody around her, walks behind them and past, and I
did
froze.
a stalker video with the glasses.
Oh, we'll have to get him off there. But I was like, what? That's Felicia Day. She had on like transition lenses, and it threw
And
me
a
off.
hat.
Yeah.
So, sunglasses and a hat. Like, you can't quite.
Kind of incognito, but kind of not.
Yeah.
And I kind of froze, and she kept going, and I was like, well, if we see another opportunity, yeah, exactly, Weasel, that guy. But you look up his Doug Jones filmography, and he's done so many amazing characters that are rarely he gets to speak. They're usually like, his movement and stuff. He's like in Buffy and a bunch of other stuff.
Crazy.
But we saw Felicia Day, Doug Jones, the guy from... was at the table.
Oh, from Mean Girls.
Mean Girls.
He was in the first Mean Girls.
We never got a name on that,
He was
did we?
like the "You Can't Sit With Us" guy.
Yeah.
We ended up taking his table after he left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think I was most excited about this. Thomas Lennon, Dangle from Reno 911, was there, and he's just, I think,
chilling at the bar by himself.
he was literally had his glasses on, was on his phone having a beer, and anybody that would come up, he would take the time to say hello, sign an autograph, do a selfie, whatever. Everything he's in.
No, he looks like the guy in Morgan.
Oh, like Paul Blart, because of the mustache, probably. Yeah. Everything he's in, I think, is better because he's in it. I always say he's super funny, and I told him, I was like, I love freaking Dangle. The character was so good, but then also everything you're in is just better because you're in it. And I was like, I'm not just saying that. Like, just happened to see you sitting here was kismet. It was awesome, but I really feel that way. And he's like, oh, thank you so much. So super nice guy. And we saw him, at least 2 more times randomly?
Yeah, just walking the show floor, or randomly.
Matt Cardona, who used to be Zack Ryder in the WWE, Brian Myers, our friend Kanik, and a couple others from the Major Wrestling Figure podcast and creator of Major Bendy's happened to walk up. So we got a couple of minutes to talk to them, and I got a photo. I have always loved these guys, and it's still so crazy to me that they'll see me and come up and say hello. They're always just the nicest. So we got a photo with them, or I got a photo with them. I should have gotten one with Kelly, too.
I took the photo.
Yeah, you were the photographer.
I did a lot of taking photos of people with this guy.
They had a panel, but unfortunately, is it Aaron Samuels?
Jonathan Bennett.
Jonathan Bennett?
I'm pretty sure. It's
Oh, those were options. I gotcha.
Yeah, Jonathan Bennett.
Yeah, nice. Got those. Whatever. But they're such nice guys. And if you guys don't know, Major Wrestling Figure Podcast, I know Miss Jessie Starr's a fan of WWE and wrestling in general. Those guys got let go from the WWE at the same time I got let go from Funko. It was a whole COVID thing, right? But Matt Cardona has gone on to he's become the indie god. He's winning all the different belts and the different indie circuits and stuff. He just had a major surgeries and coming back. But Major Wrestling Figure Podcast and Major Bendy's, if you guys aren't already supporting them, I share their stuff. I interact with them. I'll be reaching out to them for Extra Life again this year. They're such nice guys, and I think they deserve to be supported. They've had me on interviews and stuff before on their YouTube channel. I think one is shared on my YouTube channel from talking with them. So they've just always been. I want to support them because they support me. You should see the old school photos I have with Matt and Brian, baby faces and long hair. Oh yeah,
That's funny.
yeah. Matt used to have really long, scraggly hair. Ugh, it's crazy. They were tag team partners for a while,
yeah.
but they've always been friends. But we went to Priscilla's panel. We had to party and had a blast. And I didn't get to.
So many people there.
Oh yeah, it was at least 100.
So many people there for Priscilla, which was so amazing to see. Obviously, well deserved.
Yeah, we hung out, we drank, they gave away the prizes, and then towards the end, and I haven't posted about this yet, but I'm going to. I wanted to pick the right words to share, and I didn't want to rush it. Linder took over on the mic and addressed everybody, and we're just standing there, and we're like, oh, what's she going to talk about? Like, I was excited.
What's she doing for Priscilla?
And her and Misty put together with the group, many of you already know because you're a part of it, y'all put together a little donation fund for us to say congratulations on the wedding, happy marriage, congratulations. And Tanner made, and it's in one of these suitcases, we'll have to get it out,
The coolest.
this awesome
Card, yeah.
original art with me and Kelly in our wedding outfits, her in the dress, me in the suit, and Hoot as the ring bearer. And it was just
Absolutely shocked
Yeah.
and surprised, and this guy almost cried.
I still don't have the words.
Same, I don't either. You are all absolutely incredible, and it just felt so special that you would like give your time.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Couldn't get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you
I don't
guys
even
did.
have words either. I sound so stupid right now, but it was overwhelming to receive that.
That's the word.
It really was.
Overwhelming, yeah.
It was totally overwhelming. And then to see the list of names of all the contributors to the gift, and like it just...
Yeah, I kept all that aside because that is so meaningful. I want to take the card or the papers that had the list of all the names, everything, put it on the back of that, and then hang it here in the office. That art that Tanner did, and I talked to Tanner. We want to do something fun with that art, so
It's
more on that
so
coming soon.
cool. We haven't even had a chance to show Macy yet.
Oh, we got a full house.
Charlie, we're all in here now.
Charlie's like, how do I get down? How do I get out of this?
Little baby. Little baby. Oh,
There it
thanks.
is.
It's too crowded in here for that. Okay.
But that was super sweet of everybody, and we really, really appreciate it. And I am going to put a post out about it. I just wanted to have some time to pick the right words. That's so dope. So happy to hear y'all got surprised. I wish I was there. Oh, man.
Completely and totally shocked. And Priscilla videoed the whole thing. So I'm sure she has that if you want to see it. But still just can't even believe it happened.
No, yeah. We had no clue.
No clue. And it will be incredibly helpful with making all of our like honeymoon dreams come true. So...
Yeah, thank y'all.
Thank you.
Which,
Thank you.
couple weeks.
Thank you. We should just spend the rest of the stream saying thank you.
Right? Okay, well, here we go.
That's how I
Thank you,
feel.
thank you, 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 thank you. And repeat.
Yeah.
We just need one of those pedals like the guitar players have to
Oh,
record.
put it on
And
a
then,
loop?
yeah.
Thank you.
McD!
Oh,
Just want to say it was nice officially meeting you Saturday in the hotel lobby after Fun Days. You're just as nice and awesome. Oh, thank you, McD. That's very sweet of you.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Fun Days was fun. It sounds like somebody didn't have the best time. Somebody said they got kicked out. I mean, honestly, you probably did something wrong to deserve it.
Seriously.
What did you do? But keep it family friendly and G-rated, please. Priscilla, Tanner, Misty, and me were so happy to help you do this for you guys. So much support from our Nerds Unite community. So many people came up, and I'm not. This is not a brag moment. This is a realization moment for me over the weekend, and another reason I'm fired up. So many people came up and just said, like, thank you for what you do and the content you create and what you're doing with Nerds Unite, and we're so happy to see it successful, and like that all means the world to me. And you could say it doesn't matter. Some people could say they don't need to hear it. I need to hear it occasionally, so that was really nice for me. But it's got me fired up to do 100 times more than what I've been doing. So.
Yep.
Thank you for bringing Kelly into our lives. Yeah.
Aw, thanks, guys. I'm so happy to be here.
Sure worked out well for me.
This is the best family to be a part of.
Yeah, how do we even move on from that? We were tired. We had slept. Oh, let's tell the story of the night before. Out of order. We went to Brian's house. We took Charlie over, and we had a very small window of sleep we were going to get the day before on Wednesday to Thursday morning.
Only 4 hours.
We only basically were going to get 4 hours of sleep, but we're like, we can power through. We'll be all right. And we get laid down in bed. We're asleep, and an hour into it, the stupid smoke alarm detector in the bedroom
At Brian's guest bedroom. Yeah.
Goes off, the beeping from the dead battery. Like, the odds
Crazy.
of it happening in that window are absolutely astronomical. We'd sooner win the lottery than making that happen again. It was just insane.
Yeah.
So that killed our sleep a little bit.
Yeah, I was so tired. Hi, Rose.
What's up, Roswins?
Yeah, we were so tired. But we were on the flight there, knowing how obviously amazing it's going to be, but how exhausting it is to be there. And I was like, I have never been this exhausted going into a trip in my life. But we powered through, and we had such a great time. It was very cool.
Random King said, it wasn't intentional. I was looking for someone, and they gave me bad directions, so I made a few turns and ended up near the buffet area. They kept walking, and within 5 minutes, security approached me and asked why I was there. Oh, no, Random King. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, I appreciate the Manchester Grand staff not kicking us out of the ballroom lobby after Fun Days. We left assuming we'd get kicked out. Oh, it's not valuable.
Okay,
It's
she
like
was squishing
$3
it.
Yeah. Funko Collector 33 says, oh, if you didn't know, there's a petition for Sully to take over Fun Days. Someone messaged me about it.
We did see that. Very sweet.
I saw I won't name the account that this all started with because you guys know how I feel about that. But I saw that several people started tagging me, so I went back and looked at what this was about. And it basically was the question posed on Twitter and Instagram if Mike were being replaced, because he's done now, it looks like. Like, he posted his last post. Who would replace him? First of all, no one replaces Mike Becker.
Right.
It was his company. He started it. He kicked it all off, and it's unfortunate to see him have to move on. We talked about this when he announced that he was leaving. It's just the right move for him, what he feels is the right thing to do, and I'm happy for him if he gets to go and be creative and own his thing and do what he wants, and nobody replaces Mike Becker. Having said that, it is incredibly overwhelming and amazing and just such a kind thing that people would even say that. I loved my time at Funko and every second of it, and I would do it again in a heartbeat. I wish it hadn't ended, but it did. And I don't think there's any way that Funko's going to go, we're finding a replacement for Mike. I don't think that's how they approach this. But that's incredibly sweet, and it means a lot to me. And somebody pointed out to me, they're like, hey, because I said, I'm not going to be out promoting this.
Right.
If you guys want to, go for it. I'm not asking you to. But somebody said, hey, look, if people do go promote it, Funko may not be the ones to bring you on, but maybe somebody else sees the value in what you do.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, all right, then I'm definitely not going to fight it. And I did go in and like as many comments as I could where people had said that. Again, it's incredibly sweet. I just don't think that's how it works or how it will work. But to continue our story on the weekend, a lot of good connections and a lot of good conversations that are going to lead to maybe the ability to work alongside of what Funko's doing and keep Nerd Unite strong and growing and make it into its own big thing that will maybe have a booth at SDCC one year.
And then you all can say you were here at the beginning.
Yeah, and I don't forget the people that support me.
Very exciting.
They wanted us there, though, because eBay was doing the live. Oh, I saw that. That was really cool. I knew everybody on when we walked by. I knew all the guys up there.
Skip that one.
Yeah, I agree, Allie. I talked to the Drop guys about Sully and Pugwa. Oh, thank you, Random King. That's super nice. Yeah, when we walked up to the Drop guys, they're like, your community has been coming around already. All the Nerd Unite folks have been stopping by. That's so awesome. I may be in the minority, but the lobby after Fun Days kind of disheartens me. So many people wanting to sell. I like it for the trading, but just sucks a little bit because I know a lot of our community have loved to have been there for the experience and their figures versus how much money they could make on the items. Yeah. You know, it's a catch-22. I'm going to be totally honest. I'm probably going to have to sell some of the stuff that I got to cover the trip and things like that. I don't want to. I'd rather keep them. But it just is a reality. There are those people, however, who go in like, I'm just going in to make money, and I agree with you. That stinks. We had a blast at the party, hanging with friends and doing everything. So I would petition for Sully to come back, but I know it's not reality to happen. I've always wanted you to come back. I wanted to, just wasn't in the cards.
Side note, really quick.
Yeah.
You know how we showed them all of the bear fruit roll of cards like on your screen? One stream?
Yeah.
Look at this collection.
Yeah. She's been collecting
I'm trying to get all
The
60.
bear roll-up cards that come in
I'm
the...
missing like 5.
can look at all the
Puzzle
cards.
on the back. It has some kind of puzzle.
Scourge
on
of
the back.
Iron, thank you for the follow. There's a puzzle
Yeah,
of some
there's
sort?
like.
Oh, I
you
see.
have to find all the
Yeah.
chameleons, spot the difference.
Okay, you should
complete the
definitely go sort
maze,
those out and figure out how many dupes you have and how many...
And how many you
You need a
Yeah.
binder.
I'm trying to get all 60.
When do you get your binder
Yeah,
with
just
some
sit there and, like,
things
put
to put 'em in?
piles. That's so
Wait,
cool.
where? Here?
Loves from Turkey. Oh, that's awesome. Scourge, thanks for watching.
Nostalgia
Appreciate
Corp,
it.
that's the plan.
Yeah, agreed, Justin. Agreed,
For
100%.
the good of the community.
You requested for me to accept an Instagram mess. Oh, 187 Pops. I can't promise you anything. I'll go in. I stink at Instagram and keeping up with those messages, and I try to warn everybody, even though apparently that word didn't get out there, buddy. I'll try to get in there. I'm sorry. I actually am a little gun shy on it, to be honest with you, because when I worked at Funko, a few people would send me messages, and I'd go in and read them, and it would just be like, gimme, gimme, gimme. And then when I wouldn't answer, they would like screenshot that I read their comment but didn't respond and out me. So I've always kind of just been like, I don't know if I want to go in there or not. So I apologize. I'm not trying to ignore you. That's not the case. I'm so excited to redeem my AF2. That's April Fool's 2 Burning Pack. Oh, nice. That's a cool one. The guys specifically asked about that at Drop. They're like, what'd you think of the Burning Pack? And we're like, oh yeah, that's so good.
Yeah, it does look really cool.
Those are all from last week at Uncle Bryce. The cards.
Chuck, you're not wrong.
Oh my God,
That's so funny.
stranger in line offered to let me use his one personal item signature from Kenichi Sonata on Sunday, not asking for anything. He was only one signing item per person, so it meant a lot to me. That's so awesome.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
This community is incredible. And those are the things we want to like share and put out there and perpetuate, not the negative ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you see those stories or you have that happen, share it. Put that out there in the world and hashtag it Nerds Unite. Because I do love sharing those stories and I love people reading about them and being a part of those things. Random King says, I searched for Sully and Kelly on the floor Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and couldn't find you guys. Well, 2 of those 3 you might have had a chance. Thank you. I'm sorry we didn't get to see you.
Dang. Would have loved to see you.
Wait, didn't... No, that wasn't you we saw online for Fun Days. We saw a lot of people at Fun Days, and I didn't even get to talk to everybody, but we ran through the line, and I gave away some badge ribbons and said hello to a few people.
Oh, Project Gonzo, I wish you would have hollered and said hello.
Oh, yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah, you guys always come say hello. I mean, even if I'm having a conversation with somebody, come on, I don't mind at all. Man would love for or multiple drop reps to be on with you. I will invite them.
It'd be so cool.
Now that I've had the conversation with them, I think they've already seen some of my content. I knew that from the past, right? They'll probably be watching again, and I will invite them on. And if we can have a conversation and the community can come ask questions, I think that'd be fantastic. Having said that, I think they'd be better served to do that on their own channels.
Yeah.
I think it would be good for them, but they just may not have the bandwidth. So if they could just drop what they're doing and take 45 minutes or something to be on here with me, I would absolutely love that. And it would go a long way, I think, for the credibility of what I do here, which is always, even though sometimes I lean a little to the negative side, it's always about let's have fun, let's treat each other with respect, let's give constructive feedback. That's always the purpose. I want to ask you about the Marvin the Martian you received. Is there a different way to reach you? Twitter. I do a lot more on Twitter, but I'll look for your message, 187 Pops. As a matter of fact, let me make a note. Because if I make a post-it note, it's more likely to happen.
This is true.
Yeah. Hello, DJ Willie Show. How are you now? Thanks for coming by. 187 Pops. Is that your name on the Instagram as well, or is it different? Because I'll be looking for that. And if I don't see it, I won't know.
Charlie's like trapped in here. Okay.
I can't stay, but it's hard for me to watch your lives during the day. Sorry, but if you want to send Marvin, you know my address. I'll send you a post-it that says Marvin. Allie says, if anyone likes Evil, the cast is trying to get the show picked up by another network. Oh, my friend that played Luke Cage. Blanking. Michael Dang it. My brain stinks. I've interviewed him, Mike Coulter. I tried to watch that show, and it is... Evil is a good title for it. It's too much for me. Too much in the horror direction. But I felt like he was a really nice guy, and you know, I know there's probably going to be more opportunities for Luke Cage, so that would be good. And I don't know if he could do that and Evil. I think I'd rather have him back as Luke Cage, but I wish him the best. See if they'll do a test run interview with you. What do you mean, like a practice? I don't know. If I'm going to spend the time to do that, we might as well do the real thing.
Yeah.
We need more lives with Kelly. It's awesome with you two on. Thanks,
you guys are so sweet. I love being here.
Thank you, Scourge. This is an original. I designed this to look like Mario, of course. I'm not an idiot. I know that's what it was supposed to emulate. But my brand is Nerds Unite. And this is available, this and shirts and some other merchandise featuring Nerds Unite stuff is available at nerdsunite.online. I'll drop it in the chat right now. And this is a new store that I've just opened. So if you go to that website, upper right, you can see merch. That's a print-on-demand service that I'm using, and they've done a great job so far. I'm Koala 187. I'm very impressed with the quality of the work. Having said that, if you get anything that you're not happy with, please reach out to them, let them know, and let me know, so that I can continue to deliver feedback to them. I'm going to tell them about this bunching thing on this hat. I'm not thrilled with it. I think the stitching could have been done in a way that wouldn't do that, or they may say, hey, your art is just going to do that because it's so much, and that'll be a learning for me.
Yeah.
Monster Pete says SDCC 2025, 2026. If they're moving when contract expires, can you imagine Las Vegas Comic-Con? I can see all you there. They're not going anywhere. With the expansion on the convention center, I don't think Vegas works. The other cons that are smaller, yes. San Diego is so uniquely the one and only spot for San Diego for Comic-Con because it's not about just the convention center. And I say this all the time. New York does not have the same feel. Emerald City does not have the same feel. Mm-hmm. San Diego Comic-Con goes on pretty much round the clock. You leave, you walk over to the gas lamp, the parties are continuing, the hotel takeovers, it's just, I wouldn't want to see it move. And it's holding that city up. If Comic-Con leaves San Diego, there would be so many businesses that would fail because they earn like 70% of their annual income over the 1 week that everybody's in town for San Diego Comic-Con. They gave up their football team because it was either the football team new stadium or the expansion to the San Diego Comic-Con, the convention center. They got the convention center expansion. I don't think that contract's going to change anytime soon. Worship gifted a tier 1 sub to Funko Collector 33. Thank you, Worship. Got to get that Marvin graded. I'd be nervous. So, there's another thing. I can't talk about that yet, but it seems like there's going to be some opportunities in pop grading. I'll just say that. I can say that.
Put it.
And I'm very excited. And yes, if I'm going to look at the box over, and if I think it's good enough for it, that one may be going. We'll see. Hey, I'll take anything from you, Sully. I love all your stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not a Marvel fan. I'll take Evil. There you go. Fair enough, Allie. Worship gifted another tier 1 sub. This one going to 187 Pops. Thank you, Worship. We need more lives with just Kelly.
What? I don't even know how to work all this equipment.
Yeah, we joked about that a few times. You're like, when you're gone, I'll just jump on. I was like, if you could get it going, I'd be really impressed because I can barely get it going most
Brian
days.
could walk me through it, maybe.
No? Maybe. The number of buttons I have to click to make it all even just start is
pretty crazy.
Yeah, and that's pieced together over 4 years of heavy research. You need your merch info always on. I'm going to work on that too, Walking Miracle. Yeah. The sales over the last couple weeks have basically been the beta test to make sure everything's working. I wanted to make sure you guys were happy with what you were buying and seeing the pictures and seeing the stuff in person at SDCC. I'm loving what Printful's doing, so I'm going to make a bigger push to sell more of it and create more of it. There's going to be a lot more options soon.
Yeah.
2 more gifted tier 1 subs. Worship, what's going on? Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Going to DJ Willie's show and Army Guy. Thank you, Worship.
Amazing. Oh, that's sweet. Funko Collector 33. Kelly's outfit at SDCC was amazing. Which one? I had another Nerds Unite shirt, the My Little Pony one, that I never got to wear out. There weren't enough days.
Yeah, your Rainbow Bright shirt was on point, though.
My Rainbow Bright shirt? Yeah, I do love it.
Another one. Matthew Abbott.
What?
Thank you, Worship. Chewy said I sent a few random people on the show floor that like my hat to your side. Thank you, Chewy Hawk. Matthew's Ranch got a signing with the costume creators of The Boys. And when he was in line, he was wearing I think it was the Batman shirt. And one of them said, "Hey, I love the shirt design. Like, well, that is so cool. Where'd you get that?" And he told, "Oh, my buddy designed it." And he said they took a pen and wrote NerdUnite.online on their hand. Like, you don't do that unless you're going to take some sort of action.
So cool.
But that means a lot, that somebody whose entire job it is to design clothing and costumes thought the design was good enough to go and purchase one themselves. Like, I think we got something that, and I've said this for years, you can be a part of the Nerd Unite community and want it, or you can see it and go, I don't need to know more about what that is. I just like that phrase and that idea, and I'm on board. So it's got me excited about
We're gonna run with
the future.
Gatos. Okay, wait. Should Gatos comment? Should that be our cue to read my list?
I think so. Yeah, Gato said the offsite stuff would catch fire. Kelly has her. What is this, a review?
I made a list for you guys.
Things I learned.
Things
That's
I
it.
learned
I
at
love this already.
SDCC 2024. Similar to my movie reviews, just off the cuff. Just threw it in the notes of my phone. Fine-tuned it on the airplane home last night. You ready?
Go for it. I can't wait to
Okay.
hear this.
Number 1. People will stand in line for anything and will join a line not even having a clue what it's for.
Confirmed.
I can't think of another event where that takes place and is completely normalized. The easiest way to spot a celeb is to sit in a hotel bar.
Huh?
Learned that. Look behind you intermittently while walking at night because you might catch an epic fireworks or drone show, which we did not do. We walked all the way back to the hotel and that happened right behind us, and we somehow missed the entire thing.
I still don't understand how.
It's so crazy. It doesn't make any sense.
How did we not hear
We got
fireworks?
back to the room, and Crispy was like, "Oh my gosh, did you see?" Like, wait, what?
Yeah, we walked by the people coming out of the Deadpool and Wolverine panel and the viewing of the movie, right? No spoilers. I'm trying to not listen because I don't want spoilers, but had I opened up my ears, I probably would have heard somebody go, "They're about to do a drone show," and we would just stop there and watch. Instead, we keep moving and miss it by like 3 minutes.
Oh man. The next one is San Diego has no clue what queso is.
Oh,
Like Texas queso. Obviously, queso just means cheese, but like queso, like you dip your chip in it.
we got a skillet of burnt cheese that we had to use a knife to cut up to put
into
on
chunks.
chips.
Yeah, and that was called the queso.
At a place voted best tacos in the country, top 10. What? Why?
So crazy. Bring more sneakers. Pins are cute, but they will break your neck. I had my Priscilla lanyard just loaded up with all my favorites and was in some pain. I will not do that again. The Penguin Ice Lounge caught on fire. Anything is possible. Which is true. And we were supposed to go to that. And we walked right by it on our way back to the hotel. We were like, oh, there it is. We'll drop our stuff off and come back. Because we had a bunch of stuff we were carrying. Like, we should go in, get back to the hotel, start hearing sirens, look out the window. The building is on fire, like bad fire, which I guess nobody was hurt.
Thank God. Yeah, that was our main concern.
But it's just sort of hilarious.
We-
that it was the Penguin Ice Lounge.
But we literally walked up. We saw everybody in line, and we were like, "What is this for?" And then I knew we were trying to get tickets for that night, and so I put it together, and we saw it say Ice Lounge, and we're like, "Should we go up and see who's going in?" And we're like, "Nah." Had we done that, we would have been standing there 10 minutes later when the fire was ablaze.
Yep.
There were more fire trucks than I've ever seen in my life combined.
Oh, 30
Wait.
full fire trucks.
I took the video.
I've never, ever seen anything like that with my own eyeballs. It was crazy.
I have the
crazy.
video of that because I was like, I just got to get a video
Yeah,
of
and
this.
we did see that the Penguin
craziness.
Ice Lounge actually opened back up because it was the building adjacent. Karma, did you go? Did you go to the Ice Lounge?
Right here, I'm going to play the video real quick while we're waiting on
Okay.
Karma's response. Here you go. This is a video. I did a quick 180 of us out there. There's at least 10 fire trucks on each road, plus all the vans and emergency and cops. That does it no justice at all. It was insane. There must have been 30 or 40 fire trucks. I mean, if that place had gone up, they wouldn't have missed a square inch with water from one of those
It
trucks.
was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Thanks for sticking with me. Butts on things are always worth waiting for.
True.
Priscilla is the most organized and logical creative genius in the building at all times.
Yes.
The systems that she has running and the help and like just incredible. I can't wait to see the Nerds Unite community grow. It was very cool to be next to this guy and hear person after person talk about the positive impact that he's had on them. And yeah, I could talk about that forever, but I won't embarrass him. And the fact that it is realized that he does not do this for himself. This is not self-serving. It's for the community. It truly is every single day, and I love to be part of that. And the last one, the biggest lesson of them all, is that you always have friends at SDCC. Everywhere you go, every line you're in, every walk, there just are always friends. So
saw so many people that I wanted to see. I missed so many that I didn't see like half of our community. I feel like I saw so many people that and this sounds bad, but I've forgotten because I haven't seen them in so long. But I'm like, oh, like this refuels my desire to like reach out and contact and talk with people more, because there's so many people that aren't going to do the Twitch thing or the YouTube thing. That's just not their bag, right? But they see my tweets and they'll be like, oh, I see you've been busy. You know, like they're at least paying attention, and that means the world to me. And I love to interact with everybody and catch up on how they're doing. And there's no other place in the world where you can do it. You could, maybe New York, you might see some people. Emerald, you might see some, but San Diego's where, and I know for those of you who can't go, I'm sorry that you can't go for whatever reason, but if you ever can, I think you should, and go into it with just an open mind of, hey, I'm not going to see everything, but I might get to see a lot of friends. And a few people are doing a really good job of posting that. Christian Hernandez, that comes by sometimes, he was posting all weekend of, it's all about seeing all my friends at Comic-Con, like time after time after time after time. I thought that was amazing. Great review. I love I love the bullet points.
Thanks.
Her take on stuff cracks me up because she's learning so much about that, has learned so much about this world, but she still has the outsider's perspective of like, why does this work like that? One of the best questions she asked multiple times, and I'll share it for those of you who may not have heard me talk about this before, is why are we standing in lines for all this stuff? How come they don't just do ticketed events at San Diego Comic-Con?
But you had a great answer.
Well, I heard the head of San Diego Comic-Con do an interview years ago, and he said, okay, think about this. I have 150,000 plus people, because there's people that come in that don't even have tickets that come to the area, and I can't have them all in one place. They can't all be on the water on the back. They can't all be in the convention center. They can't all be in Hall H. So the whole goal is spread the people. So we'll purposely put a rookie panel in Hall H at the same time that they put like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer sing-along on the opposite side of the convention center, because they know some people are going to have those overlaps, but they need to spread them out. So while it may seem like unfair to some people, we got behind a mother and her daughter. We were waiting to get in the rookie panel. They wanted to get into the Abbott Elementary. They walked up.
That was the other point I forgot to say. I had no clue the following that Abbott Elementary had.
Huge.
Insane.
But they got there like 20 minutes before, which is good normally, right, for a panel.
We did that with the other panels we saw.
They had no clue there would be a line, and they were so puzzled. And I tried to give a little 2 cents without sounding condescending or whatever, because they don't know me, right? And they were like, okay, we would have rather known, though. Can somebody come out and tell us? And like, they don't really normally do that. This was the most communicative line person ever. They came out and told us, it's capped. You're not getting in. If you're waiting for the rookie, you might get in. They didn't want to waste our time.
Yeah, it was really nice. Karma, yes.
I agree.
We agree. And we actually were in the pool because, we have to do the ultimate hack of spending the last day at a resort where we can be in a pool and eat yummy steak and hang out in a casino. So good. And we were like, maybe we should have the meetup here. Like, maybe we should all just have a pool party. But I don't know if that would go over well. But we need to do something, because even the vibe of the Priscilla party, it's just so cool.
Yeah.
Because, like, all the friends are there and new friends to meet. And we could definitely do that. Like, we need to like get on it now.
Yeah, I
for
think
next year.
maybe like a Saturday night party would be great. I don't know what Funko's going to do next year, so it would really be a bummer to set up the...
Right, and have it be the same as Fun Days.
Yeah, but maybe we...
Or Sunday night, or...
We start at like 8 and go to midnight, and then the people who get out of Fun Days could still come over and
true.
hang.
That'd be cool.
Our friend Corgi Commander, I forgot to tell you about this, years ago, like 6, 7, 8 years ago, he had parties a few years in a row where he found a local place, he reached out to them, got it all set, as long as everybody paid, I think it was like $60 or something to come in, and included a few drinks.
That's
It
cool.
covered the cost of the party. I suck at planning. You guys know this.
I'm here to help.
We got her help. We could reach out to Corey Commander, who lives there, who might be able to help out,
yeah.
and maybe we can put something together for next year, but we have to start planning early. So
Yes.
I do need y'all's help, and feel free to nag on this, not everything. And let's see if we can make it happen. I would love to have a booth
It
there,
would
too.
be amazing, yeah.
I'm going to start trying to figure that out, but
Got
I
a
know
lot of
there's like a
work to do
wait
in the next
list.
year. Yeah.
Our friend Tony Kim did the Energize offsite. He had all his Star Trek themed stuff, and somebody who had made a tricorder was out there, and he had a company that made coffee that was out there, and like,
It was really cool.
oh, thank you, Hussein. It's good to see people doing those things because, again, it's fun to have stuff going on in the evenings, and I think it'd be great to have a Nerdy Night party. And if we do it, let's absolutely have some swag and some fun stuff.
Absolutely.
But I don't want to take away from what Priscilla's doing.
Giveaways. Yeah, no.
Can't wait till next year. It'll be my first year. The perfect Punk. We're kicking it off for you. That's what we're gonna. That line for the Indigo Ballroom is always bro. That's funny. We there was a lady
Walked
out there
right
saying
in.
the opposite. She's like, I've been here many years and never stood in line for the Indigo Ballroom. And we stood for 2 hours to wait for the rookie. Almost 2 hours, hour and a half. Worth it, in my opinion. Worth it?
Totally worth it.
Okay, good
It
to
was
hear.
Fine. Yep.
I wish they did that with the Deadpool line.
It was worth it to see how happy you were to see Nathan Fillion again.
Always.
That's why it was worth it.
The man, every time he opens his mouth, has something amazing to say. And I don't know if it's just because I'm
hilarious.
infatuated with him,
You are.
like, and everybody knows that. I just think, like, if I could emulate one person in this community to ever want to go, that's who I want to be. That's the dude right there.
Right.
I can help too. I'm not fun at parties, but planning is my ball
Allie,
game.
you're the best. That's just so cool.
Allie will take the mic and lead us.
Yeah. Allie is probably really great at logistics.
Punked. I wish my house would be big enough. Oh, that'd be great. Have a
Right?
barbecue. Imagine people were suggesting SDCC should be 2 weeks long. Here's my suggestion. I've said this for years, and I hold to it. It should be weekend to weekend.
That'd be pretty cool.
You have basically a rinse and repeat. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the same the next weekend with the panels and everything, so people can go to one or the other. But it'll never happen because all the companies that make booths and handle everything, it's the same people.
Right.
And so they'd have to work for like 12 days
They
straight.
would drop dead.
Yeah, we barely made
4
it
is
through
enough.
4. If you count preview night 5, we barely made it through when I worked at Funko. And we ran into a friend last night, and she was like, I left after working the booth all weekend, went to a friend's house. We were going to hang out. I slept for 12 hours and barely made my flight to go home.
No voice. Like,
Yeah.
they just work so hard.
It is amazing and brutal. Ask
Yeah.
Priscilla can tell you. She had a lot of help this year, so she actually got a chance to go walk around and take a break. That's the first time she's had that in a long time.
Miss Josie, sorry, you mentioned going on a honeymoon that is scheduled. When is that happening? So our actual honeymoon has always been planned to be Italy. I am dying to get to Italy. It was sort of my big birthday / honeymoon trip. But our timing required, being this last 2 weeks of August of this year, do not work out well for Italy. So that is going to be pushed back. But we're going to go on like a little mini pre-honeymoon to Alaska. We're going on an Alaska cruise in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I can't wait.
After our big wedding party, where we have all the family coming from Texas and Canada, and it's going to be so much fun.
Yeah, I'm looking
We still
forward
got
to
a
it.
lot. Yeah, we got a lot.
Her first cruise.
Yeah, never been on a cruise before, and I hear it's the greatest way to see Alaska, so I'm very excited.
I've been wanting to do this for years. Sanikon said when Archer was there, Indigo Ballroom, there was always a 2+ hour wait under the blazing sun to get into Indigo because they had Bob's Burgers beforehand. That's a hell of a 1-2 punch.
Oh, wow.
Tanner, a whole week might be a little... Totally agree. Totally agree. Oh, we're caught up again. Never thought...
Karma has no voice.
We talked about Thursday. Friday was the Funko Fusion panel. I haven't had a chance to hook it up so I can show you guys all the videos. I went into this thinking this game looks pretty cool, and there's a lot of opportunity here, and I think the team that's been sharing it's been doing a great job so far, but that panel blew me away.
It was crazy. I, as you all know, could care less about video games, and I was like, this is so cool, I might need to play this. Man, the video presentations they put together, the amount of stuff that they shared that we had not learned before, they had the 1010 Games team there, a couple of people. They had a guy that was on there that worked with Jordan Peele and helped to get in the licenses for Nope and the other films, Us, if that's in there. I can't remember if it was for sure or not. And then the voice of Freddy Fazbear was there, Golf. And he was the highlight. Like everybody kept pointing out his face on the post, so I did a whole post about him. Got 6,000 views on Twitter. Like everybody was super excited about him. And then it's really funny.
Clancy, whose voice from SpongeBob SquarePants and a million things you guys have seen, he's doing the voice of Eddie, which they revealed the name Eddie. That was new. But the stuff they shared and the answers they gave us. Robert Kirkman, creator of Walking Dead, came out because Invincible's going to be in the game, and he confirmed that everything that's in the game is canon to the Invincible universe.
Cool.
That was awesome. They tossed out some free pops. I was hoping they'd give us like a secret special skin in the game for being at the panel. That didn't happen. Cool. But, I'm always thinking too big on that stuff. But the panel was fantastic. I couldn't be more excited. I've told you guys I've been trying to get in with their team to do something because I feel like our community is specifically the perfect people. Oh, the pin was very cool. I agree, Roswins. Which we can show that when I can find it. But I had one of my things I had to do in addition to meeting the drop team was meet somebody at 1010 Games or Funko that could give me the connection I needed to say, hey, can we play the game on my stream and work with you guys and do something? And I've tried through a contact at Funko to do that, but it kind of wavered. I didn't really get the answers I was hoping for. But then, thanks to her, she's like, hey, we're in the panel. She goes, I bet Top Pops is in this room.
I was just so excited to meet him because we do a lot of watching his stuff and huge fan of
she's
his.
Like, we should look for him and go say hi.
I'm like, I'm finding him.
We stood up at the end and we're talking like, should we go grab lunch, whatever? And she's like, oh, there's Top Pops up at the front. So, okay, cool. So let's go up. So we beelined up there. It's Top Pops and Wasatch Pops was there.
Love them both.
Amazing content creators, very positive. I told them over and over again they need to keep doing what they're doing because they're killing it. And there was another guy standing there. And I won't out his name or anything, but we walked up and I'm like, talk to Top Pops, talk to Wasatch. I'm like, oh, and who are you? And I introduced myself and I handed him a badge ribbon, and he's like, I work at 1010 Games and I handle marketing and influencer. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, you're the guy I needed to meet. I was like, and so I started just immediately talking his ear off, and I was like, I was sitting here the whole time sharing stuff and just having such a blast. You guys are killed it with the game. I can't wait to play. Up walks another guy, and he introduces himself, and he's like, I work for 1010 Games. I do the social media. And I was like, oh, I was retweeting stuff the whole time. You just followed me. They literally followed me in the middle of the panel.
Crazy.
And he's like, oh, thank you for doing that. There's certain things we could and couldn't share, and I could easily just repost your stuff or like it or whatever. So you did a great job.
He was on it. He just sat in that panel for you guys, like, picture, post, picture.
Oh, totally.
Post,
I have
video, post.
so many videos I didn't even share that I was like, oh, I can't wait to use this later for whatever reason. But those guys were like totally into it. They're like, oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, we already looked up your bio. We know what you do. Like they were doing their research because part of their job is to reach out and talk to influencers or streamers or whatever. And I wasn't going to let this opportunity go, both for me and for you guys. And I was like, hey, look, I don't know what your plans are. I talked to this guy at 1010 that was the influencer guy for a while. I was like, let me just tell you, our community, family friendly, positive. We're excited already. The overlap between the people that will play it and my community is like nearly 100%. Whatever opportunities you have coming up, keep me in mind. I want the opportunity to do stuff with you guys. And he was like, absolutely, we'll keep in touch. And he did. Later that afternoon, he reached out and said, do you want to go to the offsite?
We got to see the Shaun of the Dead offsite and play the game a little bit.
Oh, hands-on with the game.
It was so cool.
They put it up to some old CRT televisions, connected the game. So we were playing it, and it was kind of grainy, but it was so cool to be able to run through as a character, a Pop. And I did the mission from Shaun of the Dead because it was the Shaun of the Dead offsite. did the Shaun of the Dead thing, and then like you run through, and then you become another character that's important to become that character, so you can like put out a fire, and the stuff you could do. And while it was open world, it was so cool. Yeah, Savage tried to help me get in there too, and thank you for that, Savage. She sent me contact info, which I tried to leverage, but people are so busy, and there's so much going on, and there's so much noise, and I'm just another name in an inbox or whatever. But to get to meet this person face to face and have a conversation, he was super sweet. I only don't out his name because I don't want anybody else like hitting him up and causing problems and going, Sully told me to. I don't want that.
Do you know the answer to Venture's question?
Venture, that's a great question. Who has the best pre-order bonuses? I'm going to give this feedback to that gentleman. I'm going to wait a couple of days, and I'm going to message him and go, hey, look, feedback from our community, and I'd love any other feedback you guys have leading up to the game because I want to share with them. I want to find out what he knows about the Fnatic community because he's coming in as an outsider, and maybe see if I can help with a little bit of education on that.
Yeah.
But two, I want to let him know, hey, my community's already said we're holding off on pre-ordering the game because we want to know, is there going to be something else? GameStop has these extra skins, but is Funko going to announce like a pop that you buy and it comes with the game, like a package deal? Because we don't want to pre-order and then have to cancel and reorder.
Don't the pops from the game come with something in the box?
They come with a code that you can then use in the game as a playable skin.
Cool.
And they revealed all the way up to a grail. They said the word grail that will be really hard to get from those codes, right? But my feedback to them is we're waiting because we don't know, we don't want to have to change things around. We need to know what all the options are. I didn't tell him that in the moment. I need to send him that information. But where was I going with this? The pre-order thing. Oh, they said at the panel, if you want this to be successful, because 1010 Games is a small company compared to most of the big game companies, he said, if you want this game to be successful and we want to win, it has to start now. We need pre-orders. We need you guys to go in and love it on Steam and any of those places. So that's the feedback I'll share with y'all too, is if you want to see this game be successful, I do. Go in, do the pre-orders, do the likes on Steam, whatever. I'm going to tell him, hey, is there any way you can tell the community, here's all the options for the pre-orders. We're not adding anymore.
Right.
That's if that's possible.
And pull the trigger on something.
Nostalgia Corp said Grail only makes sense if they tie it in with drop. I didn't get to ask that question either, but I got to tell you, my gut tells me there's no way we're getting NFT tie-ins yet or ever. This game has been in development for probably 2 years. And while NFTs have been around that long, the logistics of combining those two under an umbrella for a small company and giant organization seem very, very minimal to me. I'm not saying no way, but it seems unlikely. But I'll give them that feedback. And if you guys have any more, it'd be best if maybe you could ping me on Twitter or send me a DM so I have it. But Walking Miracle says waiting for it to be pre-orderable on Switch. It'll be playable on the Switch on the 15th. So I imagine November 15th. Yeah. So I imagine that's coming soon. Yeah, the game is September 13th on most platforms, but Switch and I think Steam were November 15th.
Okay.
There's a little bit of a delay in between. Okay. Callard says pre-ordered from GameStop because of He-Man, and I probably will get in on that too unless I can convince them to give me those. I'll ask. 1010 Games and Drop collab. It would be phenomenal, and maybe that's something they can do down the road, or if this game is successful, 2.0, because imagine being able to earn a skin in the game and move that into your drop wallet and it becomes something you own and can sell. Or do a drop, buy those, and then bring them over into the game and play with them. This is what we've been talking about since day one with NFTs, and if a big game can make that connection, it's going to change the face of NFTs and wax forever. I fully still believe that. Funko should do a pre-order, but it would make sense, right? They are going to have Funko exclusives. They shared that. I don't know if you guys all saw it. I have that photo too. They shared that there would be Funko exclusives for the game, 2 of them, that I'm very excited about. I'm going to want both. Is that the one? No, there's a different screen for that.
So many pictures.
Yeah, these two in the bottom left, the Eddie Funko, which they revealed for the first time the name, and the Mecha Freddy are both absolute must-haves in my opinion. They both have the Funko Shop exclusive sticker on there. I imagine those are going to be hitting probably right before or right after game launch. But this was all Wave 2 of the Funko Fusion pops that you could buy, and each one comes with a code that's then redeemable in the game. And based on the way they were talking, like if you get the, let's say the Cylon from Battlestar Galactica, you could get the regular pop or the Chase. When you redeem the code, I don't think it means you're going to get the Cylon as the playable character. I think it means you're going to get one of several, including the chance to get, do I have that screenshot? I think they were saying the Mecha Freddy is the Grail. I can't remember if that's right or not. All I know is I want this Mecha Freddy in this pose as a pop.
That's so cool.
Because I think it's so freaking cool. That pose is everything. Like, imagine that in a pop box, or a mega version, an oversized one, would be so cool.
It's very cool.
Yeah, I just very excited about the game, and that's coming from I'm being completely transparent. I don't have any major concerns with the game. They keep calling it a multiplayer co-op. I don't think there's a true multiplayer experience, like go into an arena and fight against each other. I don't think it's that kind of thing. But this is also the first reveal of the game. If it does well, they can go and add on whatever they want to after the fact. Mm-hmm. They revealed this, and then we actually got a video at Fun Days that I recorded. I mean, there's no debating what that is.
Right.
So easy to tell. And I have a video that I did record at Fun Days that I don't know if people have been sharing everywhere. I'm sure someone shared it because people are always looking for content to be, to make them famous. Here's the video revealing the Bob's Burgers. They start with the Jurassic Park tie-in. There's Big Boy. Falling from... Oh, the noise that he made when he walked, his little jiggly belly was hysterical. But he'll be in the game. And I no doubt, I'm sure one of the areas is also going to be like, a Big Boy establishment. There he is going into Jurassic Park. That's so cool. I'm so excited about all those.
Really cool.
It is interesting. Somebody pointed out the Universal Monsters was originally revealed in one of the early trailers, and then there's been no sign of it since. NBC Universal is part of this game, so all the licenses are going to come from NBC and their partners. So I doubt we're not going to get Marvel or Disney or anything like that at this stage. But again, this is the first iteration and first game. We could see more in the future. Even if it's just with the characters and art, I'd still be a good collab. Talking about Drop and 1010. Then maybe the physical pops come with a code. What's that? Speaking of Drop, did they give you any extra stickers? Yes, they did, MacD, and I'll be giving one away on stream today. We want to do our recap first, and then I have a special way for you guys to enter. They gave me quite a few. They were very generous. They gave me a stack, and then I go, I'll make sure these get into the hands of the community members. These are not for me. And they handed me another stack. And so it's my responsibility to follow through on that. The codes are good through December 31st. So I will absolutely be... Hey, Meta Battler just rated with a party of 35. Happy launch week, Meta Battler. I got to take a minute to point this out because I didn't get to tell the guys in advance, but look down in the bottom right-hand corner. I just wanted to do something to honor you guys at Ultra Rare. And so this morning when I got up and was trying to figure out what free NFT I'd give away today, I did something to emulate y'all's Ultra Rare logo. I hope that's okay. Definitely in the spirit of, I would never try to rip off y'all's logo. But that's a free one today for anybody that wants it, and it'll actually be playable as a card in Meta Battler.
That's cool.
Yeah, so you guys make sure you fill out the form, ! free NFT, or it is pinned to the top of Twitch right there, and I'll put it in YouTube. I don't think I've done that yet. But happy launch week to you guys. I'm so happy for you and honored to be a collaborator on your project. Only valid 7:30. Okay, I'm putting it on YouTube as well. Thank you for the raid. I sure appreciate it.
Very cool.
Funko Addict Text is so happy they are making the exclusive Mech Freddy Funko Pop. I loved it and was hard to get as a rewind. Yeah, and it's great as a pop, isn't it? Is Funko Arcade tied to Funko Fusion? I think you mean the Drop Arcade, right? And I'm not trying to be Mr. Stickler on the words, but there is a big difference. I doubt it. Again, I don't think the NFT collaboration to Funko Fusion is something that is likely, but I guess there's always a chance. Mecha and Eddie or Mutz, I totally agree, Tanner. Hope there's Xena. I mean, they did absolutely say Xena is one of the licenses. I imagine there will be multiple waves of these pops because it just makes sense from a marketing standpoint, a collaboration standpoint. I think all those licenses we could see pops for, physical pops. No, the Cylon and stuff will already be unlockable in the game. So, hearing them talk, it sounds like some of the characters you'll only be able to unlock in certain parts of the game to play with, but some are available to play with anywhere in the game. And so I didn't get to ask that direct question, like, does that mean, like a Cylon, do I walk up to a Cylon box and become the Cylon for a few minutes and that's it? Or maybe I buy the pop, can I then be the Cylon through the entire game? Don't know. If you know for sure, Comic Zombie, if you've had that question answered by them, please let me know. Mecha was Grail, confirmed by MechD. I asked about the redemption cards that they mentioned they wanted to encourage trading. Oh, great. And we'll look at that on drop. There are only, as of this morning, there were only 2 of the rares, and the lowest asking price was $1,000. We're talking about that's not going to be the value. That's what somebody's asking right now because they're one of the few to have it listed. That's going to go down quickly, but to what? I hope it doesn't go down below a couple $100. That's just me. I believe there are 5 total DLC tie-ins, the 3 cosmetics there and 2 characters, Mecha Freddy and Big Boy. You could pull any of those in any of the pops, to my understanding. Makes sense.
Can you believe it's already 1 o'clock?
Totally. We've been going.
It's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
It just flew by like nothing.
It's yeah.
Right?
Oh, somebody was telling me, I forget who, like, streaming, it is a lot. I would stream and then I would feel so worn out afterwards, and I used to feel that way. Now I could do this for 10 hours and then jump off and have a snack and go.
Yes. I should probably go get some things done. Today is my only day off.
Well, is there anything else you wanted to share about SDCC then?
I don't think so, no.
Your review was...
Another enormous thank you to this community for the overly generous gift. The wedding gift and the card, and Tanner for your unbelievable artwork. He even got my tattoos in the pop version of me. It was so cool. So just thank you, and we really do have big things coming.
I just remembered we can share a picture.
Excited.
Linder sent me a picture.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was going to tweet it later.
Oh, amazing.
But definitely share with the community here first.
Amazing.
Where is it?
Where is
That one or that one?
The other one's brighter. Yeah,
that's much better. I think Linder touched it up for us in advance. Here's Tanner's art framed, but also a card that they made of us at the party after we were just shocked. So shocked.
So shocked.
And there's the art.
Look how cool it is.
I'll get the framed one out to show you guys in a minute. Thank you
so
all.
Much. Please scroll to the bottom of the chat. Let's see what they're saying. Yeah, so just a huge thank you before I sign off.
Dangus McGuss, what's happening? Ultra Rare John.
Very cool.
Not just okay, it's absolutely amazing. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys approve of the logo. That's awesome.
So cool.
Such a large audience in the stream right now. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. If anybody's coming over from Meta Battler for the first time, I've got all kinds of giveaways coming up in the stream, but we were just recapping our SDCC experience. This is my wife, Kelly, and we just wanted to share and talk with everybody because so many people couldn't go and or weren't around for things that happened during SDCC, and we wanted to share. But we're going to get into NFTs heavy here in a minute. I got a lot to do with you guys.
Okay, I'm going to get out of here so you guys can keep having fun.
All right.
Bye, guys.
I'll call on you if
Love
there are
you
more
guys.
questions.
Okay, sounds good. Take my coffee. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you, baby.
Okay.
The Fusion Scare Glow Ride and Chase He-Man are incredible. And oh, Tanner, I would have loved to have seen those. Those are musts for me. I'm, of course, going to ask if they'll send me those, but if they won't, I'm going to have to get them. So if that guy's watching, that's my contact. He'll be like, oh, I don't need to send you anything. You're going to buy it anyway. So glad you guys loved it. Oh, 1,000,000%, Tanner. I've always loved your artwork, man. I was honored to be featured again. You made me a lovely card a few years ago when all this started with COVID and streaming. Yeah, for anybody coming over, my name is Sully. I'm a variety streamer, a Twitch partner, a YouTube partner, Gold Wax ambassador. My NFTs, the Nerds Unite Us collection, are featured in Wombat Dungeon Master, Twitchy Tides, and now Meta Battler, which I'm honored because for years I've been creating and my NFTs have evolved and gotten better, and I'm constantly trying to find fun ways to do things. But more than anything, I always talk about I want to provide utility for my NFTs. And thank God I don't have to go out and build it, that folks like Meta Battler and Twitchy Tides are there to make these fun games that I'm very excited to start playing. We did the beta test last week, and it was a lot of fun. I just was so busy, I didn't get time to go in and like spend time building my deck and all that. But this week, it's on. Can't wait to start playing. Hopefully, I think the redemption or the snapshot's already taken place for you guys to get the freebie if you had collected all the other Meta Battler NFTs. I hope you got in on that. The guys are kicking it off by doing some really, really fun stuff, and I'll be playing here on stream to play and have fun, but also to be doing giveaways and things like that. And one of the giveaways we're doing today, which I'm about to tell you guys how to enter to win this before everybody darts out of here, Drop. The folks that handle all of Funko's NFT drops where you can get actual NFTs and physical pops, had this SDCC exclusive. The only way you could get it was to go by the booth, and I think if you purchase something you might get one, or you could run into the Drop team. Wonderful guys, got to meet them and have a conversation with them. There's a redeemable code under this area, kind of like if you got a Starbucks gift card and had to scratch that off. So having the QR code and the image does nothing for you. I'm going to give one of these away. They gave me a bunch. And I'm going to take a minute to show you and Drop what we're looking at here. This was their first ever time to do anything quite like this. They did years ago have a redeemable card for Funko Fun Days at SDCC, and then another one for the Halloween party. But this year, this was not Funko specific. This is Drop specific. And I'm bringing up the website now to show you. If we go over to the collection tracker, Drop stickers. And the price is dropping. There's a common and a rare that you could possibly pull by claiming off this card. The common looks like this. It says SDCC 24. You got the Drop logo with the wings in the middle. Many things I love about this. It's a nice, clean, simple art that looks like a sticker. I love that, first of all. Secondly, I've said for a long time, I think it doesn't all have to be pop. It can be other things. Like, I would love to see some of the art from the creators of the Funko Pops featured as NFTs as well. But we have this cool sticker, right? So there's an opportunity to win one of those claim codes today that might get you this, or if you're really lucky, by the way, there are 3,901 wait, how many total? I got to look at the template. I think there's like 5,000 or 6,000 of that sticker. But then you get the rare, and there's only like 99. Oh, it's 99 and 3,900. So there's only 99 of this rare one, and right now 2 are listed for sale on the market. Is it still 2? Yeah, with the lowest being $810. That's going to come down. And you've got a chance to win this, and the redemption codes are good through December 31st. So in order to win this card from me today, I'm giving away one today on stream. I might do more, but I'm going to space this out and do more as we go on through the upcoming months because people can redeem till December 31st. I'm sending out a tweet right now. It says I'm giving away a Drop SDCC exclusive NFT claim card or claim code on today's NFTuesday live stream. And said thank you Drop because they did provide this. I'm posting that right now, and I'll give you guys the link to that tweet. If you will, please just go simply retweet that. That's all I ask. You just got to have a Twitter account. You got to retweet it. You don't have to quote tweet it. You don't have to comment. None of that. Just retweet it. That's all you got to do. If you want to leave a comment below, that would also be helpful to let this gain some momentum. So I'd love that. But I'll drop this in the chat right now. There, and I'll put it over on YouTube as well. So go retweet that, and before the end of the stream, we will pick the winner of one of those cards. And here's how I'm going to do this. If you win, instead of having to mail this card and spend money, I'm going to scratch the code, I'm going to redeem it, and I'm going to send it to your wallet, right? I don't want to have to spend all the money to ship these, but also the NFT is the fun, and I want to know, out of the ones that were gifted to me from them, how many rares do we end up pulling? It'd be really fun to see that. We can kind of do a reveal here on stream. Red Ranger says, sorry I missed the beginning. What was your favorite pop from the weekend? I mean, to be 100% honest with you, I did not get into the Funko booth. I did go to Funko Fun Days. My favorite pop is I had one of the most epic pulls of my life in my Fun Days box. You get 3 pops in there. And I did a reveal video that I've shared on Instagram and Twitter. And I went through and I got a Marty McFly from Back to the Future metallic pop Freddy that I love. I got a Schoolhouse Rock. I finally figured out what that was after the fact. I thought it was Syndrome at first. And then my third one was Freddy Funko as Marvin the Martian, limited to 50 pieces in the world. I didn't go read up all the leaks and stuff. I hate ruining surprises. So I didn't know what the pops were for the party. So to pull that back and see it, I was absolutely blown away. I think it's such a cool pop, and the fact that it's so limited, and I really did hit a Grail box. I'm super stoked about that. So that's my favorite of the weekend. I'll show it here in a minute. McD says, I saw almost the entire Wave 1 Fusion Pops in person, chases included, because of the Fusion booth. They look so good. I love that they took a nod from the drop stuff and it has its own style of box instead of the traditional white box. Love it. I love that they're going to have codes in there. Somebody's mentioned, really hope that they do something to secure the codes. I think, and I'm guessing, I haven't seen one sealed and ready for being on a shelf at a retail store. I think the code will be in there. It'll most likely be a sealed box. They usually put those clear tabs on the top and the bottom, and you'll have to really open it and get in there to get the code out. Can they stop people from going into a small fart or another local place and ripping the box open and grabbing the code? No, they can't. Can you confirm that you're getting a code when you buy stuff by pre-ordering or ordering online from GameStop or from Entertainment Earth or wherever else they sell them? There will be some that are exclusive to the Funko online store. Yes. Do you have to pay shipping for that? Yes. Part of life. Shipping's a thing. It just is what it is. I would recommend you buy online. But if you see it in the store, maybe before you check the seals, look in there, see if you can see the card. Hopefully it has some sort of, thing to hide the code. I don't know yet. But I'm hoping that they do a good job with that. I'm sure they're going to. The team behind it and the panel were so good and so professional, and you can tell they are working their tail off to make this a success. I commented about the DLC redemption cards earlier and tagged you. Okay, all right. I haven't been on Twitter in a few hours now, so I saw almost the entire Wave 1 Fusion Pops in person, chases included, because of the Fusion booth. They look so good. Yeah, I can't wait to see them myself. Basically there will be the name of whatever the redemption is on the card, so you'll know before you redeem. Oh, that's good. Because with the possibility of pulling a Grail, we wondered what the mechanics would be like if you got a Grail and you wanted to trade it, gift it, whatever. It'd be nice to know before you redeemed it. Having said that, now that we know what the codes are beforehand, they're going to be hitting eBay fast and furious and being sold on the secondary market. Be careful. Don't fall for any scams. Don't overpay. But they are rare, and they will have the value that's designated by the community. So, like everything else, don't be out there trying to offer people $20 for something that's going for $800. Don't waste people's time with that. Crypto Kumas, how's it going? Yeah, Meta Battler crew. Twitchy Tide's partner staking is in beta, and Nerds Unite is one of the initial NFTs you can stake for extra boost. That's right. I need to talk about that here on stream. Pop Paragon shared some information with me. I haven't even had a chance to go in and really look at it. I've been so busy. 4,000 in total. Thank you, McD, on that the common of the stickers. Sorry if you already mentioned this, but the premium pop protectors are free with the April Fool's drop. Yeah, we talked about it. Keep in mind, that's only for the April Fool's drop. Going forward, you'll have to pay for that, but I believe they said it's like $8. It's a no-brainer, in my opinion, to go ahead and do it. I think it's fantastic. Captain John Parakeet, what's happening? How are you? Ooh, how can I get one of these drop bad boys? So I'm giving some away here on stream, Nadu. I'm not going to turn around and sell them or gift them or anything. Just opportunities to win by being here on stream. We're going to have them in the box game. I'm going to keep some back for extra life. I want to share what's going on with these as well with the drop team in case they kept any back and are willing to give me even more in the future. I'm not trying to ask for more than a fair share. They've already treated me so well. But you never know when they have a bunch and they're like, what do we do with these? We still have some that aren't claimed. Maybe that's something we can do. I would love to work with them for extra life and do some stuff. I would love to have Drop as a sponsor. We'll ask. I'm ordering only from Funko for these pops. I think that's a smart move. Tech said, today I almost ordered a Freddy Funko Marvin the Martian 50 piece for about $600 and said, nah, way too cheap. Most definitely a scam. Yeah, this is a 50 pieces. Put that in perspective to how many are out there in the world. We don't see numbers that low hardly ever. There were some LE24s a few years ago, and those went for like $7,000, $8,000, $9,000. A 50 piece is probably easily a $2,000 pop. I know people are asking a lot more than that right now on eBay, and that number will adjust. I don't know if any have sold. Got our free UV pop protector today when we redeemed our product. That's awesome, Kuma. How can we get your NU ribbon? Nadu6, I'll be giving some of those away here on stream as well. Haven't figured out exactly how yet, but it's coming. I tried to talk them into one when they messaged me about the premium pack giveaway yesterday. Oh, nice, Justin. Why not, right? Ask. Yeah, so you guys retweet that. I'll bring it back up on screen again. And at the end of the stream, or towards the end of the stream, we're going to pick a winner. So all you have to do is retweet that. We already have 39 entries, and thank you for all the comments. Definitely going to be doing this regularly until they're all given out in all different ways. I mean, the goal for me is always to build the audience, right? So like my stuff, sign up for the newsletter, make sure you follow me on Twitter. I try to put stuff out in several ways because I know not everybody uses one method of communication. No, Nadu, we haven't seen it yet. We are going to try to go on Thursday. I think is going to be our first opportunity. Oh, somebody just shared this with me, and I saw it earlier. Deadpool and Wolverine giveaway from Adam. Adam tickets, right? This is fantastic. I love it. The stickers, the pin set, the necklaces, the jerseys. I want to enter to win, but what kills me? I can't zoom in. Down here it says, get one of 2 Funkos chosen at random. Adam tickets. You had one job. You failed it. It's not Funkos. It's not a box of cereal. It is a Funko Pop. Why is this such a difficult conversation to have? It kills me every time. I can't let it go. I can't let it go. What a partner they were. Did you hear what happened at the Deadpool Wolverine panel? If this is a spoiler, don't tell me. But if it's just something funny, I would love to hear. I don't know what it is. Funkos, TM, Circle R. Yeah, that's so funny to me. Let's see. We left off, we were talking about Thursday, Friday. Saturday was another fun day of walking around the con, talking to people. It was a pretty low-key evening SDCC for me. We had Priscilla's party one night, but the rest of the time, we actually got to bed at a reasonable hour and got sleep. And I think that's one of the reasons why I'm not sick right now, is I was able to get some rest. But we had a blast. Things that didn't get to do that I would love to, the Deadpool and Wolverine panel. Of course, we weren't lucky enough to score a ticket for that. Though there's a Hall H announcement of Robert Downey Jr. coming back to play Dr. Doom, which, by the way, I haven't even got a chance to look this up. Since that announcement, I have seen a couple of posts about what Dr. Doom pops are doing. They are taking off fast. If you have those in your collection, take a look-see. You may have some real gold in there. I would love to have been in Hall H for that, but I wasn't lucky enough to get in there. I don't understand why every single thing that's announced has to immediately go negative, but it seems like a lot of people are bent out of shape that Robert Downey Jr. is returning as another character. The MCU, Kevin Feige, everybody involved is so smart. Is every movie a 10 out of 10? No. Do I enjoy all the movies? Absolutely. And I'm super, super excited about seeing how he'll tackle this. Are they going to tell a twist on the story? Probably. But for people to get mad because he's coming back, I don't understand it. Josh Brolin's played a character multiple times. Chris Evans has played different characters. Chris Evans has done it. And then there's one joke I retweeted. This one killed me. I was laughing so hard. Hold on, let me show y'all the retweet. This tweet right here killed me. People complaining that Robert Downey Jr. has 2 MCU roles, like this guy doesn't. And if you don't get the joke, then you're not a fan of The Office. That is so brilliant. It does keep on giving. I absolutely love it. It's so funny. No one had a problem with Brolin playing Cable and Thanos, that I know. I didn't see anything either. Iron Man went bad, became Doctor Doom. I think my thinking, alternate universe, one in which Tony Stark maybe even had a different name, but he didn't go the path that our Tony Stark went. That's my thought.
Okay, we're out of here.
Okay. Y'all have fun.
Run some errands and I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Love you, baby.
I'll probably come back with lunch.
Oh, that'd be amazing. What is this?
It's skincare, but it's tiny.
Oh, I like the name. I thought you were referencing Bubbles. Bubble.
No, but I have a whole bunch of bubble products.
They should not have announced he was playing Doom. Would have been an awesome reveal in the movie. It would have, Oh, nice. It would have, but I think the reason they announced it is because Robert Downey Jr. MCU, or Robert Downey Jr. plus MCU equal ticket sales. And it's all about the marketing machine and the money. They're making great films. I'm not saying they're not doing that. But they got to start putting butts in seats to continue to put butts in seats to continue to make these movies. And I think they're doing it right. I know what it can make sense, but I would have rathered a traditional Doctor Doom and not an Iron Man variant. I mean, look, we don't know the whole movie either. People get bent out of shape without knowing the whole story. Maybe he is a Doctor Doom. Maybe he is a connection to the Doctor Doom. We don't know. We don't know. What we should do is go, oh, cool. Can't wait to see the movie. And then hold our opinions for after we see the movie. They spent all this time getting to the multiverse. Of course they're going to get some use out of it. Amen. You get it. You're the most level-headed person ever, Walking Miracle. The line wasn't organized, and they failed to use the empty chutes, so a lot of disorganization. Oh, we must be talking about the Deadpool Wolverine panel. Yamster and I were literally the last two people who got to walk in the door, and there had to be at least another 1,000 people behind us. Oh, my God. It's interesting. They must have let somebody else run that because they're usually so efficient about their Hall H. I'm sure there are mistakes and problems, but they're usually so efficient in general about getting people in there, keeping it organized. This was a first of its kind. They haven't done this kind of win a ticket to get into a panel before. I hope they do more of it, and I hope this was a good lessons learned. I'm sorry that it didn't work out for some people, but you got to start somewhere. My thought is I want all 6 of the OGs to be bad guys in this universe where Robert Downey Jr. is bad, so that the newer heroes have to fight bad guys that look like they're heroes or idols. Ooh, that already right in the feels. That's a good thought. A horrible thought, but a good thought. Don't forget the Russo brothers. I like them. A lot of people online I saw dogging them. I think they did a wonderful job with the Avengers movies. I had no notes. No notes. I just want to go to the movies. I want to be surprised, and I want to enjoy the film. And my review of a film is dependent on, am I going to have one of those whoa moments? And if I have one of those, it was worth my time to go to the movies. I don't understand why the fanboys have to pick apart everything and say, well, if they had only done it, just enjoy the movie. Oh, my God. We don't know, and we're passing judgment way too soon as a community. I trust in the Russo brothers. I'm excited. There's the shirt. We need to make that. I trust the Russo brothers. There will be at least 6 of us that will buy that shirt. Wait, multiverse, and you are telling me I'm going to have 2 Dooms? Take my money, take my bank account. Okay. They had 2 lines, Hall H for Friday and Deadpool Wolf. Oh, yeah, I can see where the confusion could come in. So true, just think how crazy it can be. It can a never-end theme. Now they set themselves up for life. They really did. I mean, I feel like the whole multiverse thing, it would be nice if at some point we closed that loop so that we weren't, because it's getting a bit complicated for the fans that aren't following all the movies. But at the same time, I think you're rewarded by being a fan who follows all the movies. I don't want a simple popcorn film. I want something that's a little more layered and has references to other films and television shows and even comic books. And I'm not a comic book reader, but for a comic book reader, they're going to get even more out of it. Did you get Fantastic Plastic in? You mean, did I turn in my coins? Yes. I'm a huge Fantastic Four fan, and I think Robert Downey Jr. would easily work waiting to see the story. There you go. We should all do that. I'm excited for Fantastic Four now. Love the 60s vibe. Yes. Did they release a trailer? I haven't watched the trailer yet. Avoid all trailers. Yeah, I've said this since I was like 12 when no, it wouldn't have been 12. I'd have been 14 when Batman 89 came out. When it comes to these caliber of films, we don't need a trailer. If we do, maybe a little teaser trailer, one and done. That's it. Stop giving it all away. Let us go to the theater and enjoy it. But some executive or research team or whatever has dictated that they must do multiple trailers. They must sell a ton of products that accidentally have, reveals and spoilers. It's just the way it is. I wish I could avoid it all, but I can't. Nice, you got the Meta Battler airdrop for holding the 5 NFT promos they had. Looks awesome. I think that's a great way to do it. They're doing a great job. In Russo, we trust. There it is. That's even better way to put the shirt. Hard separate comics and comic movies from fanboy hate, though. It's been an unfortunate part of comic community. Reese O'Brien said once, I hope I'm not misquoting him, the artist from Funko, how did he word it? Like, the most toxic people in the Star Wars community are the Star Wars fan. I forget how he worded it, but basically, like, to be a Star Wars fan is to hate the thing you love. There's so many Star Wars fans that are so harsh, and I think it's the same in Marvel community and all the others. Like, people just don't know how to be a good fan. And you can do whatever you want, but you got to give it a chance. We're all going off of just a random one reveal in Hall H. Like, we don't know anything yet. They will close the multiverse at some point, I'm sure, but we're not there yet. I think you're right. You think multiverse will end with Avengers 6 Secret Wars? You would probably know that if you're a comic book reader, right? I don't. Robert Downey Jr. is just a dude who's playing a dude who's playing another dude. I saw some great memes about that I could never retweet, but they were funny. There was some test footage they just started filming. Oh, cool. Leaked Hall H footage from the Fantastic Four panel, so there's that. I don't want to see it. It should all be deleted from the internet. They specifically tell everybody, don't share it. And if you continue to share it, we'll stop showing stuff in the panel. Why people can't follow instructions is beyond me. So it seems the Kang Dynasty is dead. Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy enough to... somebody said this in a podcast or something I listened to. They set up the whole Kang Dynasty thing. It would be super easy to have, like, a scene where you start off with that, and then, like, Galactus comes in and just wipes that whole place out and kills them all in one swipe, or Dr. Doom, who's way smarter, comes in and does something that wipes out all the Kangs. Like, you could close it as quickly as you opened it. It's a shame that happened with Jonathan Majors, because I really like him as an actor. Certainly sounds like his behavior as a human being was not great. If indeed that's true, then that's really sad. I don't know. I wasn't in the room for the court case, and I'm not passing judgment. That's because most people have the attention span of a walnut. You are not wrong. Wait, what? Wait, I thought you were a marketing guy. Aren't trailers a big important? Oh, there's a way to do it without giving away too much information. Like, I literally think if you were going to make the Fantastic Four movie, the poster that they designed was wonderful. I love that. The hand-drawn nod to the 60s. What do they call it? Retrofuturism. Love that. A logo with music and then a flash of info. You could do that for months and fill theaters. It's Marvel. They could kill with that marketing campaign, and it would be cheaper. Amen to that. I started to hate trailers when they started to give away best parts of the movie and make it dull. Yeah, I want to watch one, and then I'm done. The Fantastic Car flew over. I saw that footage. That was pretty crazy. Imagine getting into the MCU in the year 2030. How many movies and shows would you have to watch to catch up on the story so far? Or imagine getting into the MCU in 2030 with the amazing content that you have to watch. It's all in the tone. Mutants will be the era after the multiverse. Makes sense, right? Dr. Doom should take out the Kangs like Wanda did with the... There you go. I think I just said it as you were writing it. Fantastic Four footage was perfect. No spoilers, just a little introduction. I love it. I'm already annoyed I have to wait. I'm good with the teaser, then maybe a first trailer, but second and third trailers are terrible. Agreed. 1,000,000%. Yep, go back to Gremlins 1984 trailer style. Show no gremlin, just use sounds. See, there it is. There's the answer. Ooh, Gatos. Well, we're going to see it. We're going to see it before I stream again. We will have seen it. I didn't want to sacrifice the time at SDCC to go do that. As it turns out, sleep was very important for me. And seeing friends and family and getting to experience all the things. And then we came back late, and then we got family time today, and we got a thing tomorrow night. But Thursday, I think, finally opens up. We're going to go see it, and I hope I can just avoid things for a couple of days. So in 2030, we will have a Marvel movie with each character acted by Robert Downey Jr. Sounds like a summer blockbuster. Or Broadway. Or they do one more season of Loki and finish the Kangs. That would be cool. In an interview, Feige mentioned that an actor wanted to go to the premiere, but they weren't included in any trailers, so we decided to include that actor in the final trailer so they could go. So that's pretty funny. Horror movie trailers 2 and 3 are the worst. Trailer 1 gives away so much, but those piece the movie together to not have to see. Yeah, I don't... You know what's equally as bad as second and third trailers for things that we want to see is the Netflix trailers. It's a 10-minute trailer that gives away the entire thing. Netflix has the option to turn the auto trailers off, which is wonderful. You have to do it on a desktop, by the way. But I want another one that's like, if you show me a trailer, I want you to show me a very short 30-second trailer. I do not want the 10-minute trailer. I usually don't watch the whole thing. I watch part of it and go, nope, I've seen too much. It's the worst. Netflix, if you're watching, please fix this. All right, where are we at here? Let me go to my notes. We've got to play some Twitchy Tides. I wanted to check in on drop. Hopefully I didn't miss it through all my yammering. What's going on with the Meta Battlers drop? Are the tickets packs available, or are they all gone? Pack sale is live. Series 1. I hope we didn't miss out. Red Ranger. It's entirely possible. Okay, so for Meta Battler, which again, my NFTs and all other NFTs on the blockchain will be playable in this game, but you do have the collaborators like myself and so many others with Ultra Rare in the game. But we do have the Conqueror Pack and the Collector Pack. Let's look first the Collector Pack. There are 900 available. A bunch have already been sold. It's unique roguelike deck builder where every NFT, this is the game, pack contains 15 Meta Battler Series 1 NFTs. And there's your odds. Collector packs also have a 25% chance to win a pack in a pack. Then we've got, you guys see how I'm reading? Some people never do this, but it's important. Conqueror pack. I don't know if the percentage chances are exactly the same. I don't have them side by side. In this, you have a 50% chance of pulling a pack in a pack that will contain 3 avatars. I'm going to need one of these for sure, so I'm going to claim one now. You can claim up to 5. But if you're going to be playing the game, I think this is going to be a really nice way to complement your deck building and your ability to go in and beat the different towers and win in-game. If you guys didn't play the beta last week, they did some really cool things where you played the beta and every round that you won was a ticket, or every round that you played, I can't remember, was a ticket, and then they gave away some prizes. I was fortunate enough to win one in the first wave, which was great because I was so freaking busy. Hey, Sully, I've noticed, and I'm curious if anyone else has experienced this. When I redeem 1 to 2 pops from drop, they get delivered by DHL or USPS. But when I order 3 or more, it's almost always UPS. Yeah, I mean, I think they probably have worked out negotiated pricing based on size and weight. And if they could save 20% using DHL or USPS for some, they're probably going to do it. So you're probably right. I try to make it in groups of 3 myself. I've had the best luck with it. I will not be watching any Stranger Things. I'm with you. All right, I'm going to open this pack real quick and see what we got. Again, big shout out to Meta Battler. I think these guys are doing something wonderful, and I'm honored to be included my NFTs in here. After we're done with this pack opening, we're going to look at some of my NFTs. I did do pack drops over the weekend. Oh, I don't have any sound on. Ding dangle. Great art, though. I love this. Their card art is choice. So good. I guarantee there's sound, but we're missing it. Look at that. It's so cool. I know a lot of people, especially in the Funko community, they collect NFTs as just a chance to get to a physical thing. But I fully believe in the future of NFTs. And I know a lot of people, when I have conversations with them in person, look at me like I'm freaking nuts. And they don't get it. And I don't care. Gary V is a true visionary. And he gets it. And I agree with him. You want to see an avatar pack at the end. Wait, what? Oh, nope, I don't want the reveal. I'm looking away. This is not their fault. This is how it's done on that particular market. You guys are seeing it unless you want to look away. I'm not looking. I like the reveal, the slow reveal. Okay. Whoa, right up the bat, we got this awesome. I love the variants on these. Surge Limited, mint number 40. Oh, the mints are there. They did it. The mint numbers are now showing in pack openings. Did you guys have that experience with my packs from SDCC? That's so huge. We've been talking about this forever. I'm so glad that we have mint numbers showing up now. Thanks to the Meta Battler guys. I'm pretty sure we talked about this in the interview. They got it to happen. That's amazing. We got ooh, Raven Fury Rare. Love that. Mint number 67. Ooh, a legendary mint number 10 of Star Sludge. Well, absolutely, Crispy Casey. Yeah, that's a given. That's a given. Mine were as well, but we did. Okay, good, Natty6. Thank you. Yeah, this is a new thing that's been introduced, though. An epic. Oh, mint 1. Oh, let's go. Dead Red mint 1 epic. Mr. Moonlight base, mint number 82. Raven Fury base, mint 192. King Katana, scarce, mint number 6. And I don't know exactly their range. It was listed on the page before when we bought the pack. Let's see. Bring this back up and look at it again. Everybody has a little slightly different take, or vastly different. Base 28, Vortex, Alien Tech, Aurora, Kaleidoscope, Living Legends, Creation, and Foil are your different rarities. Okay. Blaze Frost base, number 140. Metaversal Limited, mint 21. Dark Deacon Uncommon, mint number 25. I can't believe I pulled a mint 1. Pickle Rick says, your attitude towards the NFTs are so punk rock. It's why I followed you. Mike Becker's attitude towards fun is punk rock. Collect what you like and follow your fun. Everyone is a fan of something. 1,000,000% agree. There's a reason that man did what he did. You do your thing and you enjoy it. And guess what? If you're the only one doing it, you're still having fun. Don't let other people influence. Bloodbreed. That sounds fun. Rare, mint number 61. What a great name. Grelix the Gray. I liked this NFT from the first time I saw it, the art. I love the gold one we saw of it, the foil. Mint number 141 uncommon. Adam Atlas Scarce, mint 67. Karma Khan, mint 83 of the limited. Dark Deacon base, number 159. There were 30 cards in here. Spitfire rare, mint 42. Raven Fury base, 144. Sergeant Shrapnel. We got a grayscale one of this as part of the promotional ones. Base, mint number 93. Metaversal base, mint 126. Zen Young rare, mint number 25. Necronica base, mint number 137. Sergeant Shrapnel base again, number 173. Sergeant Shrapnel Limited, mint 33. Mad Demon Rare, mint number 7. That's a beautiful card. That is really cool looking. I love that effect they put the holofoil on there. Creel Valor, or Velour. Is that Valor? Oh, that's the European Valor spelling, isn't it? Mint 190. Headspace Rare, mint number 64. Dead Red, that's the one I got, mint number 1. Base number 141. Grelix Gray Scarce, mint 89. Love that. Love it again. That's so good art. Sergeant Shrapnel Uncommon, mint 134. Lucy Logan Limited, mint 125. And that was it. That's a great pack as far as I'm concerned. I don't even know the scarcity on all of them, but being able to see the art for the first time. Let's look at the My NFTs. Oh, Sully, I never mentioned I'm getting into drawing on Procreate. It made me think of you since it's how all your art is. So 100% transparency on that. My art typically starts with Procreate. I also use Illustrator, Photoshop, After Effects in the processes, depending on what it is I'm creating. The logo that I'm giving away today actually started with Illustrator to get my circle and my font base in place. Brought that into Procreate, traced over it, but then altered the letters. Like the font I had, that R didn't have the little swoop on it. Like I had to alter it, and then I had to hand draw the level behind it. Like it ends up being a lot more from Procreate, but it just gives you such a vast array of tools that's hard to emulate in Illustrator. Some, on the flip side, way easier to do in Illustrator. But I love it, and if you ever have any questions about Procreate, please let me know. I was just telling Macy this morning, I'm like, I'm really feeling it now. Like I'm learning, and I can look at something and go, oh, I can easily do that this way, and it's going to be way better than trying it the way I used to do it. But Procreate's so fun. I think it's so amazing. I can't believe it's a one-time pay and use it for life sitch. I feel like they're giving it away. They should be charging more. All right, so I guess this is this includes my rarities. They're probably in order by rarity, not by how they came out of the packs. I honestly like the hover over. Oh, we can do it there. Okay, so there's 100 of those. That's a scarce. 100. This one there's only 30 of, and I got mint number 10, so it's not by rarity. This one that's my mint number 1 out of 50. That's a super cool pull right there. These are out of 75, and I got a mint 7. These are out of 125. I just love the way they look all lined up against one another here. 150 for the, which rarity was that? The uncommons. And then the base are 210. I think that's a pretty good range I got on that pack. I think that's pretty cool. I'm starting with the basics on Procreate, but yeah, it's so fun and easy. One thing I recommend if you do want to learn about Procreate, I say take on tutorial projects. You might be able to find some that are on YouTube where you follow along and do whatever they get, but find something basic. And what I do a lot of times when I'm trying to learn the way an artist works, when I'm going to emulate it, is to actually trace what they did and then kind of wipe that and then do my own thing. It just gives me kind of a feel for the flow, learning the brushes. Anytime you run into a problem, YouTube it, and somebody's got, 50 people have responses on how to do it better, and just continue to add to your toolbox. It's such an amazing program. Yeah, and you don't use the traced artwork in any. You don't use the traced artwork. You go back and you do your own thing, but it's a good way to get the flow. All right. Given that, I got mint number 6 on this one. Nice. That's super cool. Out of how many were there of that? 81. That's it. I feel like these cards in game, I know we're gonna have really good playability and value when we bring them in. We start tomorrow, right? With the game will be the first time that we really get to play it, or it's not live right now, is it? Pack sale is live, and I think the game goes live tomorrow. I think look at all these collaborators. Honored to be right there in the middle. That's awesome. Also, why are these grayed out? They're still working on it? The non-safe for work. Also, turns out it was a pretty smart move to have an animated GIF as my logo for my my project. Tomorrow. Okay, good. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll jump in and play some games, and then on Friday we'll play some as well. I just think in-game, let's assume this takes off in the same fashion that Twitchy Tides has taken off, or even if it only slightly as successful as Twitchy Tides has been. These cards in-game could end up being very valuable because you got a better chance of them having higher score in the game. I can see these packs selling out. Let's go back real quick and look on NFT Blocks. Where are these packs at? 263 of 900 sold on the Conqueror pack, 54 of 900 sold on the Collector pack. I'm going to go ahead and scoop up an extra of the Conqueror pack for safekeeping because I think this could be important down the road. But while we're here, I've got Priscilla's pack to open. Sadly, I missed the blends, it sounds like. I totally forgot that was going live today, which is unfortunate, but hey, that's okay. I'm going to open this one. Open pack. See what I got. Open mint 96. I only got by 1 day to get the code, but I'm glad I got something. Got the mint 25 of the backpack, which was also the keychain lanyard thing. Very cool. Not lanyard, keychain thing. Oh, this is the art I was most excited about. I thought the only way to get it was going to be via the 101, but I'm super stoked to have this. That's awesome. And then, because you do what you do we have any on the market? We got one for $11, one for $12. I don't want necessarily just the pack. Let's go. Let's see. I'm not as good at navigating NFT blocks, but I've had so many problems recently with Atomic Hub that I do want to go over here and see if anybody's got blends or other individual ones out there. Oh, look at that. Somebody wants $35 for that one. That's another one of those awesome piece of art. Did anybody put the promo packs up? Yeah, it looks like some of the promo packs are put up if you wanted to buy those. Let's see. Anything else from that? I need to figure out what that schema name is. Exclusives. Is there a better way to narrow it down? It's collection exclusives. I think those are in with the other. Wait, where's the exclusives? There we go. Ooh, cool one from previous con. Oh, and that's a good mint for Bry. Is that a 1 of 1 or just a mint number 1? Out of 20, mint number 1 is $6.20. Not bad. Oh wait, there's a mint number 1 for $2.41. Out of 25? Yes, please. And thank you. I don't have that one. I go in regularly and look at these and still find some great deals from time to time. That was from a previous SDCC. Is there a way to get just the ones from this SDCC? I can't remember what all the templates were. Let's cheat this a minute. We'll go at Atomic Hub. We'll look up, because this is now how I know to look up templates best. Because while I didn't pull all these from packs, I'd like to have them. Yeah, I agree, Walkmere. I just had so many problems. Oh, by the way, last week, for any creators, if you're an NFT creator, I have something that could be very helpful for you. I have some of my art is animated files that are WebMs. I found that's the best way to bring down the file size on some of the ones I create for my animated cards. And my biggest hang up when creating templates has been going in, and I have to put that WebM on a website, and then it gives me a code, and I pop that code into where it says video to make the template. And sometimes I literally waste 45 minutes trying that over and over and over and over again until my art finally shows. It's the most frustrating part of all this, but I refuse to give up on the animated cards because I love them. I found a way to finally push that and make it happen instantly. I won't bother everybody else with it, but if you're a creator and you want that pro tip, hit me up and I'm happy to share. Okay, here's our templates. Some really limited ones that came with the NFT, with the figures. Those probably haven't even gone to wallets yet. But we have, that's a 101, 101. There's all the 101s. Those have gone into hands. 101. That's the 101 I really wanted signed. I didn't realize there was going to be. Okay, we got these. We got the pirate. We got the ship. I didn't see any of those on the market. There's the one I just pulled, and I pulled that one. And summer convention. Oh, this one. I want this one. Are there any of these on the market? Yeah, I agree with the walking. Not a one. Not a one on the market. If you get duplicates and you want to sell anything, get them on the market, because there's some of us that are want to collect more. But you guys saw how I found these, and it looks like this is a great one. 35 might be a little high. That's a great NFT. Depends on what you value it at, right? But I love Priscilla's stuff, and I'm going to continue to support her just because she's always such a good friend and such an amazing artist as well. Sometimes, there's been times I spent $10, $15 on some of hers, and I'm like, okay, cool, I wanted it. I see value in it, and that helps raise the value of her collection, too. All right, enough of that rambling. Let's take a look at my drops from over the week, and then we are going to get to some giveaways for sure. Sorry to draw it out, but there was a lot to talk about and do. And I still have an unboxing to do of some physical pops that came in. But over the weekend, I gave away codes. Where's my backpack? And I do have some winners to pick. When I ask you guys who was your favorite, or which was your favorite hoot, I have some winners to pick. Where's these cards at? I know I have more. Did I pack them in a spot that they're not easily accessible? Probably. But anyway, I gave away claim cards, and on those, I believe everything must be claimed by tomorrow evening, the 31st. So if you got a claim card from me, a little white piece of paper, yellow, white or yellow, I don't have them on me. Be sure you go and claim that before the end of the day tomorrow, because at the end of the day tomorrow, I will, actually, the first thing on Thursday, I will get up and I will look and see who all claimed, and I will mint that and some extras, a little bit, for giveaways and whatnot, and I will send those out. So if you got one of those white or yellow cards from me, the white ones were given out day to day at SDCC. The yellow ones were exclusive to fun days. Make sure you fill them out. So far, not many people have claimed them because a lot of people won't read, or they'll toss it away. Whatever, it's fine. They can do what they want. There's an individual claim code on each one that includes a handwritten 3-digit number at the end. You got to include that when you fill out the form. And then I'll airdrop those. Then, in addition to all that stuff I gave away for free, you guys were very supportive, and again, thank you. I sold these packs. There was a different drop each day, starting with the Minions-inspired pack drop. Everyone came with a logo, a hoot in Cal's Play, and then the third slot was the chance to get the real rare ones, which ranged from one-of-ones up to legendaries. Yeah, good job, Universal Ghost. Yeah, that was important because that made it unique. If you just put in the first part, everybody had the first part. The 3-digit at the end was important, right? So these packs are still available. $5 gets you 3 NFTs. Then the plan is, and listen carefully to this part. I'm gonna jump over here and show you this. If we go to Nerds Unite, I'm gonna have some blends, and I'm still figuring out. Like always, this is a new thing. I'm tinkering with some new opportunities. I've got blends coming. So let's say you were lucky enough to get. Scroll down, go through all the templates. If you got one of these, there were only 3, I think, in each of the different pack drops. They were very rare. So far, I've only minted 15, right? But I'll be minting more, and these are what you're going to get if you filled out the white card. If you took the white card and filled out the form, you're going to get these. This plus one of the NFTs from the pack will get you very rare hoots that are SDCC themed. So, for instance, you see these Hoot Flyer cards here. If you get one of the SDCC themed logos and you pair it with a Hoot Flyer, not this card, but one of the regular Hoot Flyers, you can get a separate, specially themed Mythic card or better. I'm still working on all art and everything for those, but you'll need that logo and something from the packs in order to do the blends. Now, if you want to wait and grab up some packs tomorrow or when the blends go live, which could be over the next few days, I totally get it because it'll make more sense on what you need in order to do the blends to get something really rare. But all the packs are going to come into play. I have not looked to see what everybody pulled from packs. I know this one got pulled just because somebody tweeted about it. And what we don't have currently is we don't have the ability to click on a pack and know what's left in the pool of packs. What's up, Mr. Crypto Official? So if you want to know, hey, should I bother buying one of these Minion theme packs? I need to know what's left in there. Your only real way to know that would be to come in here and go, okay, well, look, I know I get a logo and Cal's Play. These rarer ones like this concept, are there any left in the packs? You'll just have to come down here and say, hey, for that template. Nice, Living Conundrum. Yeah, there were some people that were very lucky, like extremely lucky out of my pack drop. So for this one, Nefty Blocks is still holding 1. This Nefty Blocks SP, that means there's 1 left in packs. Blender got 1, Nadu got a couple, like you got there's Dead got 1. But that's the only way to easily tell for right now. Did anybody get this Mythic? We can look at that. There's 5 of those. You pulled several one-on-ones? Nice. Congratulations. I'm especially happy with this backdrop, this background for this one. It worked out so well with the angle and everything. I found some new resources to pull these backgrounds from that I pay a service for, and it's perfectly legal. I'm not ripping off anybody's artwork. And I'm happy with the way those are looking. All of these have been pulled. Las Vegas Ape got 1. Nadu. I know this wallet, but I can't. That might be Linder. No, Linder has a dot at the beginning. I can't remember who that is. But anyway, if you want to know who got what or what's left in packs, you can look this way and go, okay, for this one, where is that one currently? I looked up every template to find out what was still available. Your lessons from back in the day on how to research came in very handy. Loved all the... Oh, thank you, Funko Addict Tech. I'm glad the lesson stuck, and thank you for the kind words. Look, somebody's got this one. LFHR4.wham. Look at there. I really like where my art is finally going with this stuff. I felt I've gotten into a good rhythm. You got one, Mindy? Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. But those packs are still left. You can still scoop up the Minions inspired, the Boys inspired, the Pirates inspired. What you don't see here, and I guess I could share this in case you guys need to go out to the community and tell people, hey, get your butt in gear, because if you got one of those yellow cards from Fun Days, I think there were only 5 that have been turned in so far. This can end up being a very rare NFT just because I didn't get as many of those yellow cards out to people. I didn't see as many people at Fun Days. Not as many people are filling out the form. I want to show you guys the art for the Fun Days variant of the Captain Sparrow. So if you know anybody that went to Fun Days and got a yellow card, you might want to go, hey, turn that in so you can get a free rare NFT from Sully. You don't want to miss out. Almost there. I have so many folders within folders within folders. Here it comes. Oh, you got a pack? Nice, Mindy. There you go. There's the art. I took inspiration from the Buccaneers team at SDCC, and this is a color variant with the mask of Hoot doing the Pirates of the Caribbean thing. So if you're interested, you were hiding. Yep. Thank you, Miss Fancy Chair. The only way to get this is if you got one of the yellow cards from Fun Days, or somebody who got a yellow card actually fills out the form. And like I said, so far, not many people have filled it out. We'll work that into a giveaway today. I'll give one of these away as well. Somebody will get the information. I'll send the yellow card scan. So let's get on to some giveaways. I think that's what we got to do next. But I just wanted to show off the stuff and see if anybody had any questions. As always, if you have constructive feedback and would like to share with me, like, I know it was a lot to ask $5 a pack during SDCC weekend. I feel like people who were at home, maybe couldn't go to the con, were more likely to purchase these. But I wanted to do something special around SDCC. And like I said, the logo blended with some of the ones from in here could lead to even super rare things like mythics and one of ones. All of them are going to be rare, just no matter how rare, and I'm working through that. But it'll be based on how many people filled out the forms, right, to claim their NFT. But let's get over and play some Twitchy Tides and do some giveaways, huh? Just double checking that I filled out my SCC form. Hell if I know. I don't spend any time going and looking at the forms to see if anybody filled it out correctly in advance. I find out when it's all done, and I go log in there to see who I'm sending it out to. No offense to you, but at this point, we're all adults, and if you can't fill out a form correctly, I mean, what am I supposed to do, right? I'm sure you did great, Autumn's Toys. Twitchy Tides, let's get to the game. Hold on just one second, gang. I'm firing it up, and also play is not the command on my stream. Good rule of thumb on my stream is when you see it on screen, you'll know that's when it's time to enter. Yo, MJ owns you. Going great, man. Going great. Thank you. We've been talking a lot about SDCC and stuff. Good job, Autumn's Toys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, exclamation point hoot to get in on this game of Twitchy Tides. If you already have your account linked and everything, awesome. I popped in a few times earlier while at work. I just got, oh, nice. Thank you, MJ Onji. If you see an X below your name on screen, you'll need to re-enter by typing in exclamation point hoot and putting in your Wax Wallet address. Make sure to leave a space between. Somebody thought that was odd the other day that I called that out, but guess what? I've seen all kinds of mistakes. I'd rather tell you. Exclamation point hoot, space, your Wax Wallet. I'm going to go grab a card right now so that when we have our winners, I can send you the code right away. 1 second. I want to have that in hand. I think here's what we'll do. I'm trying to think through this. We're going to play a few games of Twitchy Tides. I have codes from SDCC and Fun Days to give away. I have, eventually, at some point, one of these drop redemption cards to give away. That'll be kind of our grand prize today. But I also have Woofy to give away. So on this first game, what we're going to do here I'm putting this all together on the fly, so bear with me. We'll make that a grand prize. We'll make that a second prize. I should give away one of my packs. Oh yeah, thank you, Tech. I should do enter as well. Obviously, Pop Paragon was working on trying to fix it where I wasn't an orange fish. Still not fixed. I've messed that up. I have such cool fish, and I'm playing as an orange fish because I accidentally logged in, and now Kelly's is mixed with mine. Okay, we're going to have 3 prizes for this first game, and we're going to give away 25 million woof to a random winner. So the Blacklight Pirate variant of the Captain Sparrow was only available to people that got a yellow ticket. This is the back of the ticket. I can't show the front because it has a code on there, but it was this card at Fun Days. I didn't give away many. And knowing that, I want to give some chances for you guys now to grab one. If you know anybody that went to Fun Days, ask them if they say, did you get any of those little redemption cards from Sully? If you did, please fill out the form as per his instructions or give me the code so I can do it. Because once we're all said and done here, I'm only going to give away a few on stream. I want it to be rare because every year I want people to go, oh, he gives out those codes. And I got to get in on this if I want the rare stuff. I like rarity. I'm just a collector, so that's how I do things. But here's how we're going to do it. Because that's so rare, I think this is probably the most rare of the items that will go out. Our first place is going to get one of those Fun Days inspired Fantastic Voyage claim codes. I will send you the information in a DM or a whisper because you'll still have to fill out the form in order to get it. Second place, I'm going to give out a pack. And I'll let you pick, because we have some of each. So whoever's in second place, I will buy it and send you the pack from my collection of the ones that went out during SDCC. So you can pick the boys inspired, you can pick the minions inspired, you can pick the bluey inspired, or you can pick the pirates inspired. It'll be up to you. I'll buy it, I'll send it to your wallet. Third place is going to be one of the white claim cards. I'll send you the information. And you can claim what will be the SDCC inspired logo that will be good for blends. I can tell you how to get your fishy situation sorted fairly quickly, but you won't like the answer. Discord. Yeah, check it out. I'll get to it at some point, but that won't be a priority for me right now. I have so many things to do, and my orange fish right now is shame, but it's not that big a deal. So that's 3 prizes. Yellow card, pack, white card. Then at random, after this game, we will pick one of our contestants to send 25 million woof to. We're going to do that a few times, and then on the last round, we'll say we're going to play it 3 times. It's already 2? It's already 2. We're going to play 3 times. On the third time, we will also pick a random winner who will get one of these drop redemption codes. I will send you all the information. Hopefully, you've already retweeted. Oh, no, wait. This is going to go to the retweet winner. Sorry. Let's go revisit that. 3 games, 3 cards each, 25 million woof each. To win the card, the redemption code, I'm going to pop over one more time. Sorry, I'm figuring it out on the fly. Don't be angry. I'm figuring it out on the fly. I tweeted this earlier. We're up to 57 retweets now. If you go retweet this tweet, you have a chance to win one of the drop claim code cards. Wow, that's amazing, Chuck. Here's the retweet to win. I just dropped it in Twitch. In Twitch, and I'm going to drop it in YouTube again. All you got to do is log in and retweet. You don't have to quote tweet. You don't have to leave a comment if you want. It'd be awesome, but you don't have to. But I will go claim the thing. I will scratch the card, claim the thing, and send it to your wallet. I'm not going to mail the card because we can bypass a lot of the shenanigans by me just claiming it and sending it to you. Plus, I kind of want to claim it to see what it is. I want to know if there's rares or commons. Clear as mud? Everybody following what we're doing? Any questions? One more time. While you guys are entering, I'll give you, I went to my watch, but it's not there. I'll give you one more minute, essentially. When my clock starts 2:10, we'll play this game. It's 2:08 right now. First place is going to get a yellow claim card that'll get you a very rare version of Hoot that was only available to people I saw at Fun Days, who filled out the form, which is not going to be many. I bet we do less than 25 of those. Second place is going to be your choice of packs, so please pay attention. Correct, Shepard. So, no, I won't DM the code. I will claim it and then send it to your wallet. So you'll have to give me your .dp wallet. The codes will be for my cards. I will send those. You still have to fill out the form. So second place is a pack. Third place is going to be the white claim card to get you one of the SDCC inspired logos. And then we're going to pick a random person, 25 million woof. You have like probably less than 30 seconds to enter. It's important at this point, if you're watching and playing, please turn the volume up. Turn the volume up and pay attention so that we can get through this quickly. Because if I need to send you these claim codes, that means I got to be able to send you a whisper, a DM on Twitch. And this part always gets to be a struggle because people are like, huh, what? What was the instruction? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I don't have Twitter. Like, okay, great. Here we go. All right. We're counting down. Hopefully you got entered. We got 96 people. We're so close to 100. We're going to count. Oh, we're at 97. I'm going to count down from 10. You can't enter, Drish. What's happening? Did you type in exclamation? I see your name on the screen. You're there. Yeah, you're right at the top. You're set. You're good to go. All right, here we go. We're going to start this off in... Oh, wait, let me check the volume. Let me check the sound. 1 second. I'm giving you extra time to enter while I solve this, because we got to hear our underwater sounds, or else how will I know I need to use the restroom? Okay, here we go. We're going to start this game in 5, 4, Lucy, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Are we going to hear it? We don't hear it because I have the tab muted. There we go. No, it went back to speakers. Thanks, Windows. Thanks for nothing, Windows. There we go. And I'm in this one. Super spin. Dang. All right, we already lost a bunch of people. Oh, dang. Taking so many people around. We're down to 69 of our original 97. Nice howl. MJ owns you style. We're down to 59. I think we need a little party, a little NFT energy party. Down to 58. 58 of 97. We're looking for those final 3, but everybody that's participating in the game now has a chance to win 25 million woof. I haven't looked lately. Has the woof still been performing well? Looks like it was down maybe just a hair. I noticed that my packs that I was selling for woof as well are still right around $5 in woof, which was the plan, so must not have changed much over the weekend. Down to 45 of 97. We're going to play the game 3 times today, so if you're just coming in because you saw Twitchy Tides on the screen, don't worry, 2 more chances after this. Plus, we'll be giving away a very hard-to-come-by drop claim code, an SDCC exclusive. There's a chance to pull an NFT out of there that the lowest asking price right now on the market is over $800. I worded that very carefully. Down to 19. No snap today. Down to 17. I am long gone from this. I don't think I've won a game in months, but I don't play that many. Again, Random King, that's the lowest asking price on that rare, limited to 99 pieces digital sticker that Drop has. So when you claim these cards, if you got lucky and got one of those rares, the lowest asking price is a little over $800 right now. I don't think it'll sell at that. I think it's going to come down quite a bit, but still. Shepard, you're reading between the lines. I'm going to let you. You're making your own jump there. I'm all about it, but I won't confirm it. We're down to 6. Half of these folks are winning a prize. I see all familiar names. That's awesome. I'm not going to say any out loud though and mess with y'all. Oh, can everybody avoid it? Oh, we got trapped. Notorious Ninja in 3rd. You're getting one of the logo NFTs. I'll send you the information that you need. Probably not, Red Ranger. Probably not. No, 99 of them, Chucky. 99 of the rare. All right, let's see who comes in 2nd and 1st. Ooh. No, I can't say it. I can't say it. I don't want to jinx anything until we're done. I don't want to say anything until we're done. I don't want to jinx anybody. Ow! Mindy! That one came out of nowhere. I did not cue that up. You won second place, though. You can't say you never win. You may not have got first, but you got second, which is amazing. And Justin, Nostalgia Court, pulling in a first place win. So, Justin, here's what we need to do. I can get your Wax wallet, but I can't send you a code that way. So, Justin, what is your Twitter again? Drop me that so I can send you the code information. Notorious Ninja, I need yours as well. I thought so. Justin Clayton. Notorious Ninja, I need your Twitter. Please drop that for me in the chat. Make sure you copy and paste or make sure it's right, because I'm gonna send this out in a few minutes. I'm not gonna send it out right now, but I'm gonna write your name on the back of this claim card. War damn walking miracle? That doesn't work. Notorious _ Ninja. Okay, so be on the lookout for a whisper or a DM from me in a little bit. After the stream, I will scan take a picture of the card, and I'll send it to you. It's up to you to go fill out the form. That's still on you. Second place, Funko Lover 30. Mindy, I don't know if you heard the description of this prize, but you're going to get a pack. One of the 4 that I put out during the last few days. I'll go back to drops. Whoops. I'll go back to drops so you can tell me which one you want. You can either pick the Minions inspired, the Boys inspired, the Pirates inspired, or the Bluey inspired. But I need one of those from you now so I can buy the pack and send it to you. Which one would you like, Mindy? We're going to do this 2 more times. Everybody, hopefully you can pay attention and we can make this happen quickly. You want blue? Oh, nice. Okay, awesome. I wondered how well that would go over. I enjoyed the art on it, but I didn't know if people would be stoked. Oh, looks like the Woofy is on the way up a little bit. So I'm going to buy that now, and I'm going to go ahead and send it to you. That's in my wallet now. I'm going to go ahead and send it to you, Mindy. Beauty is I can, just in a few button clicks, send that on over. And that pack should be waiting right here in this slot for me. Why is it not? Okay, so we'll go and do this because Atomic Hub, we'll go do this the Nefty Blocks way. Right, Red Ranger? There we go. You got pack number 64. Transfer to your Funko Lover 30 account. Sending now. Remember, you can open that on Nefty Blocks. Just log in, go to My Collection, go to Packs, and you can open it. Okay, so that's our first, second, and third. Now we need to pick the winner of 25 million Woof, which we will try to do the Rand Fish command again. Almost had 2 Auburn fans win. We will destroy you. Willibard, it's been screwy as of months for me. Okay, here we go. We're going to do the Rand Fish and pick one random lucky winner who I will send 25 million Woof. Intra, sorry. Fourth place is first not winner. I don't want to use the L word, but here we go. We're picking our random winner for 25 million Woof in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I put the wrong thing in. There we go. Our winner is Solo DJ right there. So Solo DJ, I'm going to grab your wax address. And I'm going to go over to Nefty Blocks, and I'm going to go to my tokens, and I'm going to send you 25 million Woof. Yeah, Woof has been increasing. It is really nuts to me how well it's doing. Because it's all speculation really at this point, right? But it seems to be doing well. So congratulations, you just won like at least $25 worth of Woof. Sending now. So that's game 1. Prizes have been distributed except for the ones I'll send Twitter DMs to. We're going to do the exact same thing for game 2. But while you guys are getting entered, I'm going to do a little unboxing. Wait, where's the tab we need? Let's mute that for right now. I actually remembered. Let's go back to the main menu and play again. It's like 3 or 4... Yeah, A college football hoot drop. You know what? I'm going to be busy enough with all the other things I got going. I don't know that I'll get college football anytime soon, but we'll see. Okay, you guys enter. I'm going to set a timer. I don't have my watch. I have to use the world's worst assistant. Give me a timer for 7 minutes. So we're doing this a second time. We're doing this a second time. Stop talking. Stop. Don't back talk me. Just do the timer. I did get a couple boxes from Drop that we're going to unbox real quick while you guys are getting entered into this game. But you got 7 minutes to enter using !hoot. Or if you don't have your account connected to Twitch yet, you can !hoot space in your Wax wallet ID. I don't even know which ones these are. I don't pay close attention to the shipping notifications. I just love the fun of Christmas morning of opening a box. So we'll see what they are. Oh, these are fantastic plastic. Pro tip, you can always just, when you get these in, you can just pop those 2 tabs, all 4 if you want, and you can slide the pop out without having to worry about, putting too much pressure on the side. First up, we got Juan Calavera, which I think was the first one I pulled out of a pack when I got some early from Funko. Love the art on that. I don't think that one's a glow-in-the-dark, but man, that white looks like it would shine nice under a black light. As always, the pops from the Drop and Funko NFTs. I love the boxes. I love the silver foil touches. These are the matte finish ones, which sometimes show marks real easy, but this looks like a nice mint box. And we'll take Juan Calavera out so you guys can see what he looks like. Where's my opener card? I try to keep these things handy and then somehow still end up moving them all over the dang old place. There it is. My Display Geek official opener card. Going to use that tab trick from now on. Nice heads up. Wait, which tab trick? What was that? Sully, in my most recent shipment from Drop, the tabs on the side of the box. Gotcha. Pops was in the box upside down. Have you ever? Yeah, it happens. You just turn it around. It happens, Chris. It's in the when they're putting them together on the assembly line. It's real easy for them to flip them around. Just check the forum for the free NFT today, and it says maximum nerdage on it, which is the Deadpool inspired. I forgot to change the title. It's whatever's in the header. As long as it's the right image. I just forgot to change the title. Look at that Juan Calavera. That's really nice. Yeah, so you're on the right form. Yeah, it's happened, Chris BKC. The only time it made sense is when they did the Stranger Things pop, and there was the upside down Will, which was awesome. That's a great looking pop. I love that Juan Calavera. Such a nice artwork. I already have some pop protectors. If you guys need pop protectors, I highly recommend, because soon we'll be able to get a pop stacker. But honestly, the pop protectors, if you want to save $8 for yourself, I love these. I buy them from Display Geek, but he works with Collector Protector to make these, the 4-inch standard pop protectors. They're fan-freaking-tastic. I love them. I don't feel any hesitancy about dropping a pop on the ground if it's in one of these. It's going to stay minty. You would have to drive over it. But if you want to, you can always go for the new pop stackers, which is going to be even better protection. Yeah, but Odin Pops, because people are ridiculous. Yeah, they're so good. All right, then we got Carl. Nice to see you, Carl. Oh, we got a little angle on our sticker there. That's kind of fun. Carl is big in box. That's what we used to call him. There he is on the side. There's the NFT on the back. Top. This one looks nice. Bottom. And we'll take a look at Carl. You guys have a few minutes left to enter. About 3 minutes left to enter. We are playing Twitchy Tides for your chance to win 2 different codes for my NFT claims for the stuff I gave out during SDCC, a pack of my drops from SDCC, and one person will win 25 million woof. Just like that. There's a Carl. I wish I had the audio from Billy Madison. Nice to see you, Carl. Oh, the detail on the back of that jacket is so cool. It's not just replicated. It looks like it was hand done. Still kicking myself for missing the coin redemption on Fantastic Play. Oh, no. I am Weasel. I'm so sorry to hear that. My rule always, and not to say I told you so, my rule always is you got to log into at least once a week to drop and check that diamond. If you can get in that habit, you can protect yourself from all those misses. Ventura, I mean, I feel like it should have been banned at some point. I'm kidding. There's another Carl. I think I got 6 pops redeemed in total. Got another Carl. Now let's see what's in the other box. Got 2 of these. Once this box is open, we will get to our second round of Twitchy Tides, and we're going to play one more after that and pick those winners, and then we're going to pick our drop winner who will get that redemption card, and we'll go ahead and claim that on stream. All right, next up out of the box. By the way, for SDCC, I'll have to show you guys my suitcase if we get time. I flat packed these pieces of cardboard in my suitcase, took them with me, and then when it was time to come home, we used our carry-ons, and I reconstructed these after putting the pop in a pop protector. It will fit in there after putting it in a pop protector, and put them in my carry-on, even though I was going to take very good care of it in case something happened. These little cardboard inserts are clutch. They are lifesavers. There you go. I was most excited about this one. Freddy Funko as Amazing Carlos, right? Yeah, Amazing Carlos. Love anything Freddy Funko royalty. I'm always in for those. This is a great looking pop. I can't wait to see it in person. I think, does this one have glow? Yeah, this one has glow. It has a sticker. I desperately need to create content that shows these up close. Some people have done it and they're fantastic. Oh, the helmet has a nice gloss finish. Like a real helmet. Look at the, yeah, you can't really see it there. You can see it on the red. That's a nice high gloss finish. But I love the extended long arm, the oil can drink, the crazy tongue, little crown on top of the helmet. Yeah, I think it was your picture tech that I saw. Oh, thank you, Kumas. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is great. This is a fantastic mold. Just a wonderful looking pop. By the way, in case anybody is freaking out because I'm taking them out of box, if you follow the steps and you're careful, you can take them in and out of boxes without any trouble. And if anybody tells you the value comes down just because you took it out of box once, they are certifiable. There's a special place for them in a loony bin near you. Just be careful. That's all there is to it. We used to get people, we would open pops on the live streams for Funko or the videos. People would message me and ask, what do you do with the pops after the videos? Like, put them back? Like, oh, you don't throw them away? Why would we throw them away? Like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It does not bring down the value of the pop. There's another of the Freddies. But people are convinced. You touch it. Oh my God. Pickle Rick, Mike signed my Carlos Freddy of the weekend. He told me the original name was Spastic Plastic, but they couldn't use. Yeah, that problem came up when I was at Funko. The internet made it easier to share information, and the word spastic used here, and pardon me for my friends in Europe for using that word overseas. If it's a negative term for you, I apologize. I don't mean it in that way. But finally, it came to Funko's attention that was a word that was not okay, so they changed it to Fantastic Plastic. There we go. And the last one is the Sugar Bomb Grail, which I bought outright. I think I spent $80 on it. Not bad, in my opinion. And I'm looking to buy the coin for the Popposite Freddy. I was eyeballing it at 75 last night and talked myself out of it. Yo, Odin Pops, what's happening? Got the Odin Pops over the weekend. Sugar Bomb, tiny little pop. It's a tiny little feller. But look at that. Just such a clean, simple bit of artwork. I love the red shiny shoes and the nose. They have like extra gloss. So does the bomb. And there's for our Just the Backs friends. No, Pickle Rick, you're fine. Nobody, I don't think anybody took it that way. But thank you for saying that. That just shows how sweet you are. Okay. Oh, yeah, well, Comic Zombie, I think we all knew that was a no-go after they changed the name. So it's hard to change sometimes. I still call Twitter, but then, nobody told me that Twitter was a curse word either. So, all right, here we go. We're going to get our game. We got 93 people in for this game of Twitchy Tides. One more time, first place is going to be one of the yellow claim cards that gets my variant of Hoot as a pirate that I did for Fun Days. Second place is going to get a choice of the 4 packs that I put out over the week. Right, I'm with you, Comic Zombie. I like TwitX as a name. Second place is going to get the choice of your packs from the 4 that I put out during SDCC. Third place is going to get a white claim card to get you one of the logos that I gave away during SDCC. And then one random person is going to get 25 million woof. Please pay attention, so if your name is chosen, we can quickly get through this because we're going to play one more time after this as we get close to the end of the stream here. All right, here we go. We're going to fire up this game of Twitchy Tides in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I stole that from Consumer Break, by the way, Nadu6, the TwitX. There you go. I just forgot to enter. So we got about the same number of people as we had earlier. Good luck to everybody. We'll knock out a little NFT energy party while I get my pop protectors to put my new pops in. I do want to protect them right away. Highly recommend those Display Geek Collector Protector pops. Occasionally he'll do a sale. I bought this last batch during Memorial Day weekend when it was a huge discount. But if you use code Sully at checkout, you do get, I think, a 10% discount. That brings these down to like around $1 a piece. And to me, that is a very, very fair value. Shipped, I might include. Shipped for free in the US. I think that's still going on. But these are the best of the best, in my opinion. We're down to 36 of you already. $21. I like to see different names win. Oh, dang! We're down to 11 already. That went fast. I see a lot of different names from our first round. That's good. I'm sure the people that won before may not agree, but y'all represent a minority of this group, so very small quantity of you. Do we have any repeat? I don't think we do. I think these are all new names from our first round. It's such a satisfying feeling to put these in protectors right away, like they never had a chance to really get messed up. Oh, dang, I didn't see who went out in third, but we're already down to our top 2. Uh-oh. Avoid it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's a mine right there. There's a depth charge right there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, Comic Zombie. You didn't even listen. How come you don't listen to me, Comic Zombie? Whoops. Throwing protectors. Okay. At least I lasted long enough to find my fish before I died. Those are goals. Okay, Denver Beerman and Pop and Stock. I need y'all's wallets for me, if you would, please. Denver Beerman, congratulations. You're going to get a very rare code. I can't say this enough times. You're getting the code. I'm gonna send you a DM on Twitter. So I need your Twitter handle, not your wallet. Your Twitter handle. Sorry if I said it wrong. I need your Twitter handle. So at Pop and Stock, I got you. You're easy to come to find. Pop in Stock. First place, Denver Beerman. I need your Twitter, and I'm going to send you a DM after the stream today with the image of the claim card. You still have to follow the instructions and fill out the form before the end of the day tomorrow. I'm doing this on purpose. Instead of, because I don't have them minted yet. I don't have the mint numbers. I want everybody to have a fair shot at the low mint numbers. So Denver Beerman, I need that, your Twitter handle as soon as possible. Comic Zombie, you're going to get your choice of packs. So go ahead and think about it. Which one do you want? Do you want the Boys inspired, the Pirates inspired, the Bluey inspired, or the Minions inspired for Comic Zombie? Denver Beerman, are you with us? Acknowledge that you heard the question. That would really help me out. Comic Zombie's going Bluey. I'll go ahead and buy that while we're waiting. Can somebody, please, in case Denver Beerman doesn't have the audio up, can you drop in the chat and just say, hey, Denver Beerman, Sully needs your Twitter. That would be super helpful for me, please. I'm gonna go buy the Bluey pack. Has been popular. I should do a poll and see which one was y'all's favorites. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. I know not everybody listens with the sound on, so that's totally fair. If I can't get an account from Denver Beerman, I'll try my best to locate the information. But if I can't get that account by the end of the stream, I may not get your prize. Acknowledge me. I can't even hear him saying it, or I would try. You need a Bluey Series 2 drop, Bluey and Friends. I thought I was going out on a real limb with this. I didn't know if anybody would like it. But I just wanted to see Hoot in the Bluey and Friends outfit. I thought it was so great. Nothing from Denver Beer Man yet. Oh, Kumas! Thank you for the pack. Sick. I got to get in and buy me some more Kumas packs. Acknowledge me. Like that. We're going to transfer to Comic Zombie. All right, Denver Beer Man. We really need your info. We need your Twitter in order to make this work. At the very least, just let me know that you saw the request and you're trying. Comic Zombie coming your way. Here's a cool thing. There's an exclusive Universal Monsters button pin going around. I saw that. I want to know more about it myself. If anybody finds out, please let me know. Clint Crockett, I mean, it might in a minute. It might count in a minute. I think I might be able to get his information from a previous claim, a drop. Reminder, I am giving out a free NFT before we get this next game, before we pick our 25 million winner. 25 million woof winner. You can claim that free NFT right there, based on our friends at Ultra Rare. I did a Nerds Unite logo. You can claim that by filling out the form before the end of the stream today. After the end of the stream, no go. So make sure you fill out that form. Thank you again, Kumas. It made you sad? He shouted some things that were... Wait, who did that? Who did that? Who's screaming not nice stuff? That's not very nice. Let's get back and get you guys in there. Hussein, Comic Zombie won the pack. I already sent it over to him. Thank you, Justin, for the big old bold emote. And I'm going to get you guys signed up for another round here. This will be our third and final... Oh, wait, no! Ding dangle. Snap. Can I still do... Dang it. Let's see. Oh, that's not cool, Comic Zombie. We're gonna have to pass it to the next round. 50 million woof for the next winner. Or two. Do you guys want 50 million woof for one or 25 million woof for two? I tell you what. 225s? 225s. We'll do it. I'm sorry about that. I pushed the button and realized instantly. 225s after this round. You guys don't let me forget again. I'm sure you won't. I appreciate that. 225. Sorry about that, gang. There you go. Everybody get in. Exclamation point hoot. For some reason you see an X on the screen, you know you need to re-enter exclamation point hoot space and your Wax wallet ID. One more time, it's going to be the same deal. First place is going to get one of the very exclusive claim codes. You'll need to re-enter. AZ, you'll need to re-enter using the exclamation point hoot space and your Wax wallet ID so that X goes away on screen. If you don't do that and your name is chosen, you will not get a prize. I can't send anything to a non-Wax account. So IZ74, make sure that you type in exclamation point hoot, leave a space, and put in your Wax wallet ID. You'll have to type it out. It'd be better if you'd copy and paste it. If you've already connected your account using the twitchytides.io, then you don't have to type out your account name. But for AZ, one more time, you may not have the audio on, which is unfortunate. If you win and I don't have your Wax address, I will not be tracking you down. I will simply redraw. We'll pick somebody else. We'll go to the 4th place or the 5th place or whatever it takes. Okay, first place is going to get the very special Fun Days claim code that I sent out or gave out. Second place is going to get their choice of the 4 packs that I did over the weekend for SDCC. Third place is going to get a white claim code that gets you one of the logos. The logos will come into play for blends later this week. And unfortunately, I think AZ is going to be out. In case you're looking, AZ. I don't know if you can see this on screen. X don't give it to you. If you got the X, you get nothing. 0. Venom 666, same for you. You'll need to re-enter exclamation point hoot, leave a space, and put in your Wax wallet address. You've got to do that to re-enter and to get rid of that X that's on screen. We have to have your Wax address for myself and all other streamers who are doing the Twitchy Tides. If you just type it in that way, exclamation point hoot, space, your Wax wallet address, it'll fix and take that X away and replace it with your Wax address. We need that. This time, X not gonna give it to you. Exactly. We got 3 winners plus 25 million woof to 2 different people because I messed up last round. 25 million woof to 2 different people. And then after that, we're going to pick the winner of our very big drop NFT claim code. I'll claim it here on stream. We'll send it over to the winning wallet. And then we might have a couple closing remarks before we get out of here. I do owe some super duper shout outs. So while you guys are doing this, let me do the first one. Like an hour and a half, 3 hours. 3 hours later. That's pathetic on my part. Sorry. Buzz King's up first. Let's do Buzz King. Because I'm talking, and if I get sidetracked, I may never finish the thought that I had going. Oh, I somehow got that Buzz King all in there. I didn't think that would work. All right, you guys have until I finish the shout out, which will be like 2 minutes to get entered. It go through this time. Sorry for the delay. AZ, we just have to look on screen and see if it adjusted your name. Thank you for taking the time to do that. I appreciate it. Yeah, look, you're fixed. You're good. You can do away with that problem in the future if you go to twitchytides.io and go ahead and link your Twitch account. But if you don't want to do that, you'll just have to make sure to type in your Wax address each time you enter, because you're still eligible to win. Yeah, you're all set. You're all set now. Shake on screen. Yep. Waiting on that to dry. While I'm waiting on that to dry, let's do this. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. We had a lot of early subs today. I appreciate that. Some bits. I appreciate the bits. Again, to all of you who had anything to do with the wonderful surprise for Kelly and I at Priscilla's party, thank you. Big shout out to Priscilla for allowing that to happen at her party. We didn't want to take away from her, but she approved it, so that's amazing. Thank you to everybody that came by and said anything wonderful during SDCC. Thank you for everybody for being here on the stream today. Anybody who, quote unquote, voted for me to be the next Mike Becker. That wasn't something I asked for, but some people did it, and I appreciate that. Just such a nice vote of confidence that people would even say that. I'm entering now to make sure I'm in there. Oh, we're over 100 now. Word got out. All right, you got like less than a minute to enter. Finishing this shout out. You know what? I'm gonna have to start the shout out over. We're gonna have to go. I did a bad job on that marker just then. We're gonna have to fix that. There was a vote. Now, some people did. Apparently, there's a petition or something going around. I don't know exactly to what level. But there was a couple posts on Twitter and Instagram that somebody put up, an account that I don't interact with and never will, that said basically who should replace Mike, and people just shouted me out. I did not say it myself. I do not think Mike can be replaced, for the record, in case anybody decides to take this information out of the stream here. I just thought it was very flattering that anybody would even say that, and I wanted to say thank you for the vote of confidence. There is no replacing Mike, and I think I love Funko, the collectibles, the toys, the community. I don't know how you go to the next level now. You know, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. At this point, you should be working for drop. I mean, look, I don't know what the future holds, what God has planned for me. I certainly would enjoy working on these projects because I love the Funko stuff. I love the NFT world. This is not made up just for content, just for numbers. I truly enjoy it, and it would be a lot of fun. I don't know what's in the cards for me, but we'll see. Okay. While yeah, absolutely, Crypto Kumas. Unfortunately, we have to say Mike was the heart and soul of Funko. Yeah, he's decided to go do his own thing. I'm excited to see what that is. I'm really excited to see what that is. Okay, here we go. We're going to get this game started up in 5, 4, 106 people plus me. 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, everybody. Let me unmute the tab. Our top 3 players all win a prize, and 2 of you who participated in this round will win 25 million woof. While I'm doing this and you guys are playing, good luck to everybody, by the way. Reminder that you can retweet. I put out a tweet earlier talking about giving away a drop claim code. You can retweet that for a chance to win. We're going to pick that winner after this game's prizes are distributed. Make sure you sign up for my newsletter. I'm sending those out regularly. I sent one out today letting everybody know I'd be live. If you're signed up, that's going to be another way to possibly win one of those drop NFT claim cards. I'm gonna do like a bounty block giveaway, and following me on there is going to be one way to possibly win. So make sure you sign up for the newsletter, ! Newsletter in the chat. I want to do some special stuff for newsletter folks. I just haven't felt like the numbers are up high enough for that yet. Gotta let this dry. All right, we're down to 22. I think we need an NFT party. And you know what? We haven't snapped today. How about a snap? Shall we bring some people back? Hope you're paying attention. Hope you didn't rage quit. Wait, what? Adam's Toy says it looks like if you sub or gift a sub by 8/19, you get 3 months free of Apple TV Plus. So why not sub to Sully and get 3 months of Apple TV free? Oh, that's amazing. We're back up to 62 people. I did not know that was a thing. Down to 44 again. Port said no. What does that mean? What are you saying no to, Port? You didn't get knocked out, did you? That couldn't possibly be it. Sorry, Hussein, but that doesn't count you out from winning possibly 25 million woof. We're going to be picking 2 winners after this, so best of luck. Hopefully you still get chosen. I do have the first shout out done, by the way. I need to do the other one still. Sorry it took so long, Prince Paradox. Thank you for being patient. Next one was for Jace from Oh My Gatos. Those guys are probably already moved on, but I'll get working on that. I'm so slow sometimes on these. Especially on a busy content day, which is every time I stream. You know, Hussein, you can only say that until you do have the luck. I hope it turns for you one day. I hope you get all the luck and go on a streak at some point. It's easy to look and go, I never win, but then one day you might win. I went on a bad streak of NFT packs for a while, but I finally bounced back. We're down to 5. My lucky number. We're down to 3. All folks on the screen. Oh, we got it. Look, she's back. We got 3 winners here, all winning a prize, just a matter of which position they end up in. First, second, or third. First is getting that special Fun Days hoot. Mockin' Lazarus comes in third. Is going to get one of the white claim codes to get you one of the logos. Again, I'll send you the information via Twitter. It's up to you to go fill out the form and make sure you do it properly. Thank you, Autumn's Toys. I definitely want to look at that. Our second place winner is going to get one of the packs from over the weekend. Could it be a repeat winner? It might, but I think somebody else is going to find their way right at the edge of the screen. It's like the DVD logo thing, and Joe Skittles... Oh, I said your name, sorry. Joe Skittles just got by. Unknown Ashley, what's happening? How are you now? Welcome to the stream. My name's Sully. Hope you're doing well. We're playing a little game. Oh, Joe Skittles second will get a choice of packs. And Funko Lover 30, Miss Mindy herself, who says she never wins again. There you go. Let's see. Funko Lover 30, Mindy. I know your information, so one more time I'll say out loud so you hear me. I'm going to send your a DM on Twitter with the claim code information. It's still on you to get that information. It'll be sent out after the stream. Go over and follow the instructions and fill out the form. You have to do that before the end of the day tomorrow or you don't get the NFT. I'm giving you the claim card. Your prize is the claim card. You got to fill out the form to get it. Mockin' Lazarus, I think I got your Twitter on lock as well. You're my third place and you're going to get one of the claim codes for the logo. Same rules. You heard me explain it. You're down with what I'm talking about. Now you can't what, Red Ranger? Can't what? And while we're doing that, Joe Skittles, I don't know if you already answered. Hopefully you were ahead of me on this. You win a pack of one of my 4 drops from over the weekend. I'll go back to it so you can see what we're looking at. No, Living Conundrum, I'm trying to keep it right there. I just got to get this pack information first, then we'll pick our 2 winners. All right, you get to choose either the Minions-inspired, Boys-inspired, Pirates-inspired, or Bluey-inspired. Tell me which one you want. I'll buy the pack, send it to your account. You can do whatever you want with it. You can open it, you can give it away, whatever you want. Joe Skittles, that's it. That's for you. I need your choice of packs. Just drop that in the Twitch. Joe Skittles. Which one of those 4 would you like? Boys-inspired. Thank you for being quick about that. By the way, these are getting close to selling out, so if you wanted to get in on this and be prepared for the upcoming blends, you might want to do it sooner than later. The birds, exactly. Exactly. Okay, there's the pack. I almost hit open. Let me mute that tab so we don't all have to go to the bathroom. And my NFTs and Joe Skittles, I'll need that. You get mint 29 on the pack. I'll grab your address from up here, 4ztvw.wham, and I'll transfer that over. You're welcome, Joe Skittles. Now, I hope you know your ins and outs of all this. You can open the packs here on Nifty Blocks. You just have to go to the collection Nerds Unite Us and go to My Packs, and you can open. But again, if you want to turn around and flip that, send it to a friend, whatever, that's totally your choice. I don't judge. Do whatever you want. What do NFT do? I'm always confused. I don't know exactly what it is. So Unknown Ashley, it's a lot to talk about, but in a quick synopsis, an NFT is a digital collectible. So these things you see on the screen right here are NFTs made from some of our friends. So like these in the middle here are different exclusives that our friend Priscilla made. She's an artist. She designed those. She makes X amount and puts them out for sale, and we collect them like we would Pops or baseball cards or Pokemon cards or whatever. The difference between this and a physical collectible, aside from you can't hold these in your hand, is that NFTs are on what's called the blockchain. We can see how many were made. We can see where they've been transferred to. We know exact numbers on these. Whereas when it comes to Pops or Pokemon cards, we have no idea how many were made. Also, we have the ability to do things like play games with our NFTs or stake them to earn. There's a lot of what we call utility. So, for instance, these Meta Battler cards over here, we open those, and those are playable in a game where we can win prizes and things. That's the short version. Funko actually makes NFTs as well, where if you claim them, and we're about to give away some prizes for that, you can get physical Pops delivered to you. And as I like to joke, here's my resume on that in case you're interested in jumping into the Funko NFTs. Behind this blue chair is my wall of Funko Pops that I've gotten all from collecting NFTs. Those are 3 and 4 deep in some places. So you got a legendary hoot. Nice, Joe Skittles. Congratulations. So you can actually get physical pops by collecting their digital NFTs. We talk about a lot here, and happy to answer any and all questions that you have regarding it. I just need to wrap up some of these giveaways right now. We need to pick 2 winners who are going to get 25 million woof each from all the people that entered. So I'm going to go back over here. We're going to pick our first winner, and I'll send this immediately. Let's get a little drum roll in the chat for anybody that's subbed to my account. And you have the drum roll emote. Please jump on there now. Unknown Ashley with the follow. Thank you for becoming a part of the Nerds Unite community. A legendary home flyer and a legendary Hoot in the Birds tee. Oh, that one's actually a legendary, but with a lower quantity. I think only 35 of those. Usually the ones in the shirt are a little easier to get. This one was harder to get. All right, our first winner of 25 million woof in 3, 2, 1 is Living a Conundrum. Whoa, nice, Living a Conundrum. Let me grab your wallet address and send that. Then we're going to have to pick a second winner. So I'm going to go ahead and do it now before I forget. I need to make sure I'm on the Twitchy Tides page, somebody keeps saying. Randfish, here we go. Our second winner of 25 million woof is Port 503. Congratulations, y'all. Let me close some of these tabs and send y'all's woof over your way. Then I'll get back to the comments, and we have a couple more things to do before we close out the stream. You might want to hang around to the end, as I always give away some Sully Bucks right before we get out of here, and those are good. Another way to win prizes here. I'm constantly giving stuff away. I think that's so fun, and I would definitely watch a stream where people were giving stuff away all the time. My tokens. Okay, first up was LFHR4. Did I already copy that? I'm sending you 25 million woof. Nope, wrong address. Let me try that again. I thought I copied it, but I didn't. Living Conundrum. Hang with me. This is the work. It just takes a few seconds, then we'll get back to the fun. I just want to make sure I get this before I forget. 25 million woof coming your way. That is a meme coin that actually has value, can be transferred, converted into cash. But the folks at Woofy gave me those to give away, and that's what I'm doing. My second winner was Port 503. And I also do this so everybody can see me doing it. I don't want anybody to think there's nothing that's not on the up and up. But it's all on the blockchain, and you can always go and verify that I've done what I say I'm going to do on the blockchain. There we go. 25. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for Port. All right. Comment. Random King says, oh, one of the highlights of my Friday was I found the drop, guys. I was talking about how much I like the Token Head app, just wish it was updated. Then it turns out I was talking to the creator of the app. I didn't even get to have that conversation, Random King. I'm glad you said that, though. I don't know that they get enough of that feedback, and I 1,000,000% agree with you. That is such a clutch app, man. I tried to get my collection in there and just missed the cutoff window before they went all Funko. I had hoped. Yeah, Miss Fancy Chair, we're doing that for sure. I've got the piece of the card in front of me so we can take care of it. Okay, we did take care of all of our winners from that round, right? NFTs have been sent out, or at least I got the Twitter, and we sent out the woof, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. So now what we need to do is we do need to pick a winner. This gives everybody one last chance to enter. Why does the Yeah Baby not work over here? I gotta investigate that. So on Twitter, in case you haven't, you still have a quick chance to do so. I posted this picture right here, this tweet, and I'll drop the link in the chat. Anybody who retweets this before I go to pick the winner is eligible to win. I will, because of the drop team, because of their kindness and generosity, they gave me a bunch of these claim cards, which were only available during SDCC if you went by the Funko booth. So if you went to San Diego Comic-Con, you had a chance. You may have gotten one or not. But they're giving away these digital sticker NFTs to, I think there were a total of 3,000 of the commons, 99. Or maybe it was 4,000 commons and only 99 of the rares. I'm giving away one of these codes for anybody who retweeted that tweet that I just showed right there. We're going to count down in just a minute. We're going to go in. We're going to pick one random person. I'm going to go ahead and scratch this and claim it. And then I will send the NFT to that person. I will not be mailing the card. Just FYI. Relying on subtitles at the moment, said Shepard. Let it be me, says McD. I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to count down. We already have 1,200 views on that. That's amazing. Let me give, let's just count down. We'll count down from 10. You have to have retweeted by the time I get done counting down. Right now we're at 82 people who have retweeted. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have 84 retweets at this moment. And I'm going to use the world's worst assistant. That's my phone. Give me a random number between 1 and 84.
It's 22.
Y'all could hear her. You can see it. Everything's on the up and up. 22. So we will count down from the top. This has nothing to do with anything except for I think maybe the order they were retweeted in. Doesn't even matter. We're going to 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at Misty. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 at Grouper, 17 at Project Gonzo, 18 Jim Pham, 19 at Joe Cool, 20 Odin Pops, 21 Gucci Gaming, and the 22nd spot goes to Jedi. Let's go, Jedi. Congratulations, Jedi. Hopefully you're here and you can hear. I know sometimes he's working. But I've got you. I've got you, man. So here, I need your .dp address if you're here. Jedi is here. Beautiful. So, Jedi, I need your .dp address. And as I mentioned earlier, what I'm going to do is I'm going to scratch this. I'm going to claim it on stream, and I'm going to send it to Jedi right now. I'm anxious to see how the process goes and what he might have gotten. So yeah, Jedi, drop your .dp address in there for me so I can copy and paste it. I'm not going to show you guys the code just in case we have anybody who doesn't play nice. No offense to anybody here. But I'm going to go ahead and scratch this bad boy, get the code. Hopefully it's not too long. Oh boy. That's a lot of letters and numbers. There you go, Jedi. Thank you. Let me go ahead and grab that. Okay, I got the DP address. We're going to go over here. I'm going to type in, it's drop.io. I love that they're able to do this on their website. I asked around about creating claim codes for San Diego Comic-Con for all the cards I'd be handing out. And unfortunately, there's not an easy way to do claim codes. It's a very lengthy process. So that's why I have to do the forms the way I do it. Just so anybody wants to see, before I type in the code, this is what it looks like. Claim your free SDCC 2024 digital sticker. Show the world you visited Funko at SDCC. Claim the sticker and have it applied to your drop user profile. To get your free digital sticker, enter the code found under the scratch off and claim it by December 31st. That's so important. So important. It starts with an L. Gotcha, Jedi. Okay, so I'm not going to show you guys my claim code, just in case, like I said. But I'm going to go ahead and enter it here. And then we'll reveal. I'm hoping there's like a fun reveal to how it lands in the wallet, but it's okay if it's not. Regardless, we're getting a cool NFT. That 5555555. So funny how often it's all fives. All right, I'm gonna claim it and flip over to the screen. Congrats on your SDCC 2024 sticker. Sticker's been applied to your user profile. Go check it out. If you're new around here, follow our Getting Started guide to get you up to speed on how to get the most out of drop. All right, so it's in my wallet, but then I'm going to transfer it over to Jedi's. So I'm going to go here to inventory. Good luck. I hope you got one of the 99. That would be awesome. But either way, it's cool to get one of these. They're very limited. Okay, it's not one of the 99. But you know what's so cool about this is they're also pre-minted. They're not mint on demand, so there's a really good opportunity. That's I think they're pre-minted. We got 947. I don't know. Maybe we could go look and see what the other claimed are. But you're gonna get something. You're gonna get this for sure. I just have to wait on this to turn from a timer to the opportunity to forward it on to you. But I'm gonna do that. I've already got it copied. Let me make sure it copied right before I go any further. And starts with an L. I got you. LQG2KF.dp. Okay, we're copied. I'm ready to paste when the time comes. While we're here, check it out, gang. I got my coins and my NFTs for April Fool's Series 2. So we had some newbies in when it comes to the NFTs. So short tutorial here. I can go into more depth on future streams for sure. But if you collect the Funko NFTs, if you're lucky enough to pull a Legendary or a Grail in your packs, you have essentially won a physical NFT, like the ones I showed on the wall behind me. You do have to follow the steps, and the steps include making sure that you have your legendary or your grail, or if you completed a royalty set, which is a different conversation, but those are different ways to get the physical pops. You just have to have them in your wallet and ready to go on a certain date. That day for April Fool's Series 2 was today. Then those drop in your wallet. Then you have one more step where you have to go in and give them your physical delivery information in order to get the physical pop delivered to you. But what's fun is if you collected a royalty set, this is the first time you get that NFT in your wallet. I got mints 563 and 901 because I completed 2. Then they also give you the coins for anything you're going to get the physical pop. So you can keep the coins and never get the physical pop, or you can turn the coins in and get the physical pop. I got Proto Mint 29, pretty low, but probably not low enough to keep and worry about. Mint 123, that's kind of fun. And then for the Burning Pack, I got Mint 652, and for the Chick, I got Mint 331. I'll be keeping an eye because I would like the Grail, and if that drops below 75, I'll probably scoop one up. Let's see if we can refresh this, and maybe we can transfer this NFT to Jedi now. Still waiting. Anytime you see that little clock, means it's still transferring and finishing up everything on the blockchain. Usually only lasts a couple of minutes, and then we can send it on. While we're waiting on that, I got to finish the 2 shout-outs. I got them almost done. Here's one for Buzz King, as purchased by Prince Paradox. There you go, Buzz King. Thank you, Prince Paradox, and sorry for taking so ding-dang all long on that. And the other was for Jace the Collector, you, my friend, from Oh My Gatos, and I'm going to finish that up right meow. Now's a good time if you have any questions about anything. I'll be streaming again on Friday. We'll be having a ton of giveaways. We'll be playing the box game and having fun. We will give away another drop code probably on Friday. I know I'm going to keep some for future NFTuesdays, but I think we'll put one in the box game. That's what we'll do. So somebody could win a drop code from the box game on Friday. What else on Friday? We'll play the box game, of course. If you haven't been here before the box game, I have these actual boxes, physical boxes, and I have physical prizes like Funko Pops, Biddy Pops, exclusives from our friend Priscilla, now the drop codes. I have stickers. I have all kinds of stuff. Some things I picked up at SDCC. Some things that some friends of ours picked up at SDCC and forwarded on and said, Sully, like Austin was very kind and said, give this stuff away. I'm not going to keep it. So we have that coming up on Friday. You have to be here in the stream in order to participate and play. So make sure you're following and you have the notifications turned on. Buzz King, I would, but it's just a whole other level of work that I'm not willing to put in because I'm so freaking busy. I can barely get my work done right now. So I never have done that unless it just so happened where somebody won a prize from me and I happened to be shipping it out and saw it. It's been kind of an afterthought. I don't mean to be a pill about it. I'm not trying to be rude. I know people would like them, but I show them on screen, and you can do a screenshot if you want. Maybe one day when I get an assistant, other than the world's worst assistant, maybe I'll get to that then. Just right now, there's so much going on. I barely get the prizes and stuff sent out in the first place. So, and there's a million other things I would love to do. You're welcome, Buzz King and Prince Paradox. No, when you have the time. I mean, that's the problem. When you have the time. Wish we could see an up close of your fun day. I can do that, Miss Fancy Chair. We're waiting on this to dry. I can do that. Oh, almost opened that backwards. That would have been bad. Yep, I did. I opened it backwards. Great. Everything just fell out. Oh, by the way, our team at Fun Days won. There's 4 groups at Fun Days. It broke into 4 crowds. 4 groups, and if you won the overall Fun Days, which was a bunch of games that were played and cheering and who could be the loudest and all that stuff, if you won, you got the coin. And here's a close-up look at the Fun Days coin. Not only was it my best year ever for a pull out of a box, it was the first time ever that my group has won. And we got these awesome coins that look like they're real gold. They're not, but they look like they're real gold, and they're heavy. They're very, very cool. I got to find a cool place to mount that. Oh, by the way, Jedi, your NFT is ready, and I'm going to work on transferring that to you right now before I forget. I still have your wallet, LQG2KF.DP, valid account, sending now. and confirming the address. So yeah, that was cool to win. Oh, I have two-factor authentication on, so I got to put in my code. Better safe than sorry. Another chance for a PSA. If you have not already done so, make sure you turn on two-factor authentication for all your accounts that you have value in. Whether that's your bank, your drop account, Atomic Hub, whatever, your Wax account, turn that two-factor authentication on and just get over the fact that it's going to take you a few extra seconds to complete things. It saves your butt in the long run. We have a few members of the community who unfortunately have lost very big value in their collections. Which team won the second day? Birds first day. It was the Pirates. On ours, it was Pirates. Yeah, for anybody who hadn't seen, this is the box of fun that you got if you went to Fun Days. The reveal won't be the same because I've reconfigured the stuff that's in here. But to show you, the only thing I brought of mine home was my LE50, so I'll show you that. The other stuff in this box is for the person who couldn't go, unfortunately, and I want to keep it a surprise for them. So until my stuff gets shipped to me from our buddy, Steve, I'm just going to show you what I pulled, my most valuable one. I pulled this aside to bring home. I had protectors I took with me. It's in the protector. I still can't believe. You can watch the video on Twitter or Instagram if you want to see me opening my box. And I love that they put the gold foil, the gold layer in of the gold coins. It looks like this. Because I was able to do a proper reveal without seeing them all at once. This was actually, I don't think they thought of it being like that. But I think it's a genius thing. And I did the slow reveal of my 3 pops. My first one was Marty McFly. My second one was Schoolhouse Rock, and then my third one is this bad boy right here. Freddie Funko as Marvin the Martian, limited to 50 pieces in the world. Just absolutely amazing. One of the rarest pops I've ever held. One of the rarest pops ever to be produced by Funko. I mean, literally, you think about the number of pieces that are like, let's say 48 or 50 or under. Just a few dozen. Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking this out of the box. I like your prodding. Normally, I would say yes, but I won't be doing that today. I'm not taking any chances. We've got a minty, beautiful box. There's the side. Love the colors, the bright, vivid blacklight colors. Oh, and we should do a blacklight test. Look at that. I'll definitely get some more photos of this one out there. Hopefully a video of some kind. I can put this aside. That's already been claimed. Let's turn the lights off and try a little blacklight test on this. What do you say? So that's another interesting thing. I can't reveal a lot about, but there was a conversation had between me and someone at SDCC. You guys know I was very transparent, and I tried to talk to PSA, and they just kind of, I don't want to say jerked me around. That's a bad phrase, and I don't think it was the intention of them, but they didn't take it seriously. I told them I have some absolute fire. There's actually a story to tell here of me selling my collection that I would love to tell, and I want to do it through PSA, through having my pops graded. I'm still finishing the shout out. Let me send them in, let you guys grade them, let me tell everybody how this process works, then let me sell these or do whatever I'm going to do with them. And they feigned interest and told me a bunch of times, let's jump on a phone call, let's do the thing. But then they would always find a reason to push the phone call back. And I don't want to talk badly of them. I'm just saying they had different priorities. And unfortunately, it led to me just kind of giving up on it. I tried for 2 years, literally, off and on for 2 years. I think I gave it my all. And they didn't seem interested. But there's another opportunity out there on the horizon to get this graded through another organization, and I want to jump on it as soon as the time comes, because man, this is in very good shape, and I'm going to keep it that way. Let's do a little blacklight test, and then I see fingerprints on the glossy top. I'm going to try to get off of here because in this case it actually matters a little bit. Oh, let me do this. When you're talking 50 pieces, if I send it in for grading, we do want it to look nice and clean before they put it in. So I don't know if they clean it for you when they, I don't know. Yeah, white gloves would be cool. I don't have any, so turn all the lights here off. Let me turn this one off too. I think that'll add to it. We got a little light in here, but I don't know if pictures have already surfaced of this with the black light. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah. That one's going to look real nice with the black light. Super reactive. And what you're seeing is never as bright and bold as... Oh, God, that green is just so bright. And the crown and the orange on top, it glows so good. I don't know if it retains the glow. No, it doesn't seem to. It's just blacklight reactive. But look at that. It's gorgeous. Such a great blacklight pop. It's honestly a shame that more people won't get to experience it, but I do like the fact that it's super limited. So I'm stoked about that. Let me try to wipe this top off real quick. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll try to get some better pictures. Oh, good. The fingerprints came right off. No biggie. I'll try to get some better pictures and maybe like on the spinner. That'd be fun. I've got a lot to do, but that's on my list. In a protector, as God intended. Well deserved. I got a lot of people that said that. I meant a lot too. Like some people will say rigged immediately, I'm sure, and that's, whatever they want to believe. But I've been a fan for longer than I was an employee. Nadu, it's tough to get a good feel for it. But last I looked, none had sold, so there is no current market rate. There are a few people that are trying to sell it and are asking $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 for it when I saw. So to say that a current rate, I don't think we have one yet. We're going to have to wait till some sell. I'm stoked. One of my best pulls ever by a long shot. I was not speechless. Y'all heard the video if you saw it, but I was overwhelmed for sure. Found one on Mercari now for $550. It's fake. No way anybody's selling that for $550. If they do, they're insane. Whatnot $4,500 is more like it. Did it sell, or was that what someone was asking? There's a vast, vast difference. If a Whatnot auction ended and it sold for $4,500 and that's the only one that sold, then we can effectively say the value is $4,500. If someone's asking $4,500, that is not a value. I can't say this enough. It's to me, it's a very simple concept, but some people can't really process it in that way. Were you going to do anything from the tweet asking us for our favorite hoot design? Yes, I alluded to that earlier, but I didn't get to it. I'm going to be sending y'all some surprises as well. A few of you. I'm going to go through and pick some at random. I'm not prepared to do it right now, but I didn't forget. There's a shout out to Jace the Collector from Oh My Gatos. You can't see all the layers to that, but there's some shading and stuff in there too. There you go. It's sold. I'll look for the... Yeah, if you could send me that, I'd love it. $4,500. Man, that's amazing. That's amazing. Sadly, I may have to part with mine. I don't want to, but, bills. 3 sold on eBay. Green price $5,000 and best offer accepted, so a bit lower. Randy, you get it. You understand. So I guess value is $4,500 to $5,000. So $4,500 to $4,750, maybe somewhere in there. Means one less on the market. Price just went up. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. So if I do find the right opportunity, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. If I do find the right opportunity, for sure, Walking Miracle, that's right. Those ones I pulled 10, 12 years ago, I never anticipated selling, and I still haven't sold, like the Snow Miser and stuff. The Mercari one will get canceled after. I know those kinds of things happen, but hopefully not in this case. I would hate to see that happen to anybody. Unfortunately, there's a negative side to all this where people take advantage and do silly stuff. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is. Oh, here's another thing y'all might want to see. Future teaser for a box game. Got a Soulmates that Austin Funko Hunko pulled and decided to donate to the prize pack, the prize pool for the box game. So we got that to look forward to in the future. And I got a bunch of other stuff that we'll have to look at on a future stream. But I will close things out here in just a minute. I'm going to give everybody some Sully bucks. 2 sold. Actual sales price on eBay is $3,000 and $3,500. That seems vastly different than what everybody else was saying. I'll have to do the research. Next stream will be on Friday. So I hope you guys will be able to make it. Start around 2 p.m. If something changes, I'll put it on Twitter. But we'll have some more giveaways of some of the SDCC stuff. It won't be these coupon codes because those claim codes have to be completed by tomorrow night at 11:59 p.m. If you know anybody that went to Fun Days or SDCC and they got a card, tell them they better go ahead and fill out the form. I don't want them to miss out. We'll be doing more of the drop claim card giveaways over the next few months. Some will be in the box game, some will be on NFTuesdays. Don't forget to fill out the form if you would like the ultra rare inspired Nerds Unite logo. There will not be a blend on that. Oh, I just got a text from Kelly. There will not be a blend on this, so pretty much I'll give out the freebies. I'll make a few extras. I'll close it down. That's it. So if you want one, make sure you get the form filled out. There will be some blends later this week for the SDCC inspired adjacent stuff. So be on the lookout for that. Best way to get the information: follow me on Twitter, subscribe to the newsletter. What else? Don't forget to check the diamond on drop and make sure you're getting your everything together. We got horror and what's the other one coming up? You might want to start working on these now. Dang, I got a lot of coins to turn in. Star Trek Next Generation coins have to be turned in within the next 10 days. Star Wars have to be turned in a couple weeks after that. My Little Pony snapshot is in 2 weeks, followed by WB Horror in a month. If I'm you, work on completing those now. Don't wait till the very last second. Our next drop will be next Tuesday, Universal Monsters, which we didn't look at today. Let's take a quick peek before we get out of here. Universal Monsters is a relatively small drop, and I think that's really, really important because I think this is actually going to do really well. People love horror and monsters. This Frankenstein's monster is very cool with the glow in the dark. He's in the chair. I love this look of it. You've got that. You've got... That's the Grail, 999, glow in the dark. You've got Bride of Frankenstein, glow in the dark, 1,600 pieces, relatively small. The Mummy, I like that the what do you call that, sarcophagus or the tomb, whatever, that the lid is off to the side. That's cool. Looks really, really cool. And then, of course, you've got, and thankfully, a Freddy Funko as Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein, which is interesting. I love everything about this pop, but this corner window is very odd to me. Like that art really stands out, but that tells you the background, the machine there is part of the pop, which is really, really cool. There's only, pack-wise, I think 7 and 9. Is that what it was? No, 9 and 7. 9,000 standard, 7,000 premium. Relatively small drop. I think this will sell out and do well. If it doesn't, it bodes even better for those of us, as we all know, when they burn packs. But that'll be... let me answer this question real quick. Lulu... On regular white bread. I have chips. That's sweet of her to pick up lunch. What was my thought there? Relatively small drop. I forgot the rest of what I was going to say. Well, see, Mindy, I think to reword what you said, it is a good low quantity of packs. And for those of us who hope for sellouts, which I do, ultimately I think it's better for drop and Funko. I think it's going to do well because of that. I think if they'd gone too big on that, then people kind of sway a little bit. They don't give it as much attention. I think it's good for them to have sellouts. If you're a big fan, I recommend you be here on that Tuesday. You be ready. You have your credit cards that you need. You just be ready so that you can jump in. I would love to see some packs in the secondary market on some of these going to $100. We haven't seen that in a long time. They are all in 4-inch boxes, but the stuff in there worries me. They will be 6-inch. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And honestly, I can reference the conversation I had with the drop guys to say they told me the lessons learned, that was important to them, and some lessons were learned with Star Wars. Let me just put it that way. Absolutely go for the epics. Yeah, we'll do that as always. That'll be a training on that day. That's August That's next Tuesday, a week from today. Yeah, they're learning. I mean, I've said it all along, and I've defended them all along. And, of course, we have our opinions and our thoughts on what we want to see, but I think the guys are doing a great job. I think Funko's behind them, that this is going to be around for a long time. If they continue to learn and evolve, and we do some good stuff with Drop Arcade, I think sky's the limit here. I think people will look back on these NFTs later, the digital ones, and be like, dang, I should have scooped them up. I shouldn't have just tossed them aside like trash. No, I would never even ask that specifically, Weasel, because I understand that it's part of it. Now I do have opinions on how they go about it, but they're doing what I think is right, honestly. In maybe not, I do have opinions on how long they leave them up for sale. Right? Okay, that's me. That's an opinion. But they have a decision. They're sticking by it. They don't crack the packs, but they make it where you can't get into legendaries and grails. Don't forget your meta packs. Huh? What's that, Mindy? Few things are perfect on day one. Again, you're so level-headed. You're absolutely right. Don't forget your meta pack. What's that about, Mindy? Meta? Oh, Meta Battlers? Oh, those packs? Yeah, I grabbed one here on stream and opened it. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. We did that earlier. Okay, I think that covers it all. I got to get out of here. Kelly's going to be coming home with lunch in a little while. Like I said, I have a million things to do. I will be sharing information on Twitter via the email distribution, the newsletter, so make sure you sign up for that. I think that's it. Don't forget to check out the merch on the Nerd Unite store. If you got a blue card from me at SDCC, hopefully you read it. Reading is fundamental. This is available. Other things are available. This is available. Shirts are available. All kinds of good stuff. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's get some Sully Bucks and let's get out of here. I think I covered everything I was supposed to. I hope I did. Let's go see who's on Twitch. Mm, 5 Minute Masters, Captain D-Gen. I'm looking at the whole list before I make a decision here. Super dope. Oh, man. I'm torn because I want you guys to be able to jump in on some Twitchy tides. Let's go over to 5 Minute Masters because not only is he on Twitchy tides, but he's also in the Meta Battler game. His NFTs are a collaborator in there with extra oomph to him, if you will. So I want to make sure to show some love out that way. Plus 5 Minute Masters is always here, which I really appreciate. So we're going to raid over to 5 Minute Masters. If you guys will make sure to give a follow when you go over there. Yeah, go enjoy the content. But let me add some points to everybody first. We'll start with 100 and see how many people we have in the stream. Wait, how come that's not doing anything? I typed that in correctly. Uh-oh. Nothing happened. Oh no, am I not going to be able to give points? That hasn't happened in a long time. Uh-oh. I think it's disconnected right now. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. What bad timing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try again because if it does go through, yeah, sorry gang. I tried. I usually give them away at the end of every stream, so just count on that to happen in the future. Thank you, Nadu. Have a wonderful week yourself, sir. Let's go ahead and do the raid, though. Hey, Coffin Dance. All right, we're going to raid over to 5 Minute Masters. Please give it a second. Drop in. Hashtag Sully Raid and your Nerds Unite emotes. And then hang out with 5 Minute Masters for a few minutes. Show some love before you bounce. Everybody have a wonderful day. I'll see you on Friday. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay, and above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. See you guys Friday. Have a good one. In 3, 2, 1, here we go.
Also the character, or it's two different NFTs.
There we go.
The character
It went.
that I was looking at different from the